Good evening, everyone. Yes, I'm still alive. I do exist. And quite honestly, the last couple of weeks, I've enjoyed the break of having to fire this thing up and get things going. But at any rate, I am here. YouTube apparently has one hell of a lag tonight. Oh, that took forever, seems like. Okay, live chat. And no, we don't want to close. We're going to do the pop out here in a minute. But anyway, yes, I am still here, still alive in one piece. And actually slept, got up at a decent hour. All is right with the world other than a little more rain. Oh, good Lord. And some aggravating. Oh, aren't you, limp noodle? Say hello. Say hello. Yes, you have aggravated the crap out of me. He keeps trying to climb my leg, and he can't climb my leg. So I'll reach down for him, and then he plops like a limp noodle before I can grab him. And of course, by then I can't reach him. Say hello, Sid. Anyway, all right. 15 minutes of fame. There you go. Have a face. Have a face. See? That's you. Yes. That's what you look like on camera. Okay. He's not impressed. Down you go. All right. I'm sorry, everybody. I am here. Hello, Diamond Painting with Gammy, first in the gate. And then, of course, we have Mutt Nut's Crazy Crafting. Which Mutt Nut, I am so sorry to hear about that. But anyway, life rolls on. That's all I can say. It don't get any better, though. Anyhow, let's see. And then we have Phoenix Taylor. Good evening to you and welcome in. That's Shannon Erickson. Hello to you as well. Tina Lewis, Short Stack 82. Good evening and hello. Let's see. Okay. And YouTube has to rearrange things again. More stuff popping up, getting in the way. Okay. Tijuana Crafter, a.k.a. Karina. Good evening to you. Hello. And let's see. Then we roll on to Tammy Glassnap Simon. Good evening to you as well. And there's Diamond Painting with Gammy and Mutt Nut again. Tijuana, Mutt Nut. Sandy, good evening to you, Sandy. How are you doing? I hope that your weather is mild for a change. I know there's been quite a bit of unsavory weather rolling through.
Facebook message.
Okay. Let's see. Then we have Angel Ray 0802. Good evening to you and welcome to the show. And of course, there comes Anita popping in. Good evening, Anita. Hello. Let's see. Okay, Anita, I see both of those messages and I will point them out to her once she gets in here. So, all right. Let's see. All right, where am I at here? There's Anita, Diamond Painting with Gammy, Mutt Nut, Sandy. All right, that's second Sandy. Mutt Nut, Anita, Tijuana, Tammy. New name. Phoenix Taylor. Good evening. Let's see. Heidi Lees. Good evening and welcome to you. And there's Sandy again. Anita, Sandy. Erin Colley. Good evening and welcome to the show. Yes, I'm here. Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. Good evening and welcome to you. Let's see. Raelene Prather. Good evening, Raelene. Let's see. Diane, Erin, Muttnut, Carissa's Crafts and Things. Good evening, Carissa. Okay. Then we have a new name I don't recognize. One Spunky Red. But it sounds familiar, though. I think I read an email or a message or something with that name. Anyway, Billy A., good evening to you as well. Vanessa Bernard, good evening and welcome from South Africa. Let's see. Okay. Well, Carissa, what do you mean too early? I was late getting in here and getting started, as usual. We're always late. Let's see. I'm not only am I going to be late for my own funeral, I'm not going to attend it. How's that one? Okay. And let's see. There's Erin, Vanessa. Let's see. Anita, Crane's Creations. Good evening and welcome to you as well. I got a rat tearing up one of the pads over in the corner. There's Erin. Let's see. Phoenix Taylor. I set alarms. Phoenix, I have set as many as 5 alarms and still slept through all of them after I tried to kill them. It just don't work. Alarms do not get my attention. They aggravate me. So I will kill them and go right back to sleep. Let's see. Anita, Muttnuts, Vanessa, Scott. How you doing, Scott? Let's see. Matter of fact, I didn't think to look. Did that package all arrive down there all right? All, was it 2 or 3 of them? I think yours was 2. I managed to get it all in 2, I believe. Anyway, let me know if everything made it safely. I don't remember offhand. Let's see. Vanessa, Muttnut, Phoenix Taylor, Scott S., Anita. This is going to jump on me. Let's see. Diane's Pink Journey. Vanessa, hi back at you, Vanessa. Let's see, although I've already spoken. Oh, there's the jump. Okay, I lost track. Now I'm looking at Lori's name, and she wasn't even on the list just a second ago. Oh, let's see. Wow. Okay. Boy, did it ever jump. Okay, it jumped like 3 screens worth on me here. Let's see. All right, there's Vanessa. Let's see. And then we have Karen Lewis. Good evening and welcome. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Diane's Diamond Painting Journey. Sandy, Tammy Glassnap, Simon, Erin Colley, Karen Lewis. Phoenix Taylor, Carissa's. Yes, Carissa's Crafts and Things. Make sure you hit thumbs up. Let's see. I'm not sure how accurate that count is right there, but it's a thumbs up. Let's see. Jen M., good evening and to you. Welcome to the show. Let's see. Erin Colley, yes, Sid, he is a handful. He still pretty much lives in the food bowl. I guarantee you that rat has gained 3 pounds, and for a ferret, that's a lot. Let's see. Karen, Janet M. Janet Bizarre. Good evening to you. Welcome to the show. Let's see. Oh, I think my better half is in the room.
Being attacked right this minute.
He was attacking a pad. Now it sounds like they're attacking each other.
Nope, they're attacking me.
And then we have a Linda Wigren. Good evening, Linda. Let's see. Okay, so Karen, when your sister leaves, that mean you're going to listen more or less? Or are you going to stop listening? I can interpret that a couple of ways. I'll be listening too till my sister leaves. Well, it sounds like when she leaves, you're going to stop listening. Hurt my feelings there. Colleen Fisher, good evening to you. Let's see. And Karen just picking on you anyway. Let's see. Miss Sandy Muttnut. Tessa, good evening, Tessa. And let's see. There we have Lorie Quinn. Good evening, Lorie. Welcome. Lorie, I did not hear back from you through the store, but you've got a package coming with a couple of upgrade kits. I can only assume you got the message. There was no reply. Let's see. Then we have Angel Ray 0802. Okay, yeah, that one's already popped up. Janet Bizarre, Linda Wigren, Sandy, Vanessa, Anita, Sandy. Let's see. Okay, they're wound.
Oh yeah, they wound for sound.
Let's see.
All right, y'all can stop attacking me now.
And let's see. We have a Sam Kalenda. Good evening to you. Okay. Damn, I just now got to Anita's comments when I said something about not attending my own funeral. Yeah, no. Okay. YouTube and chat are like seriously behind, or I have gotten seriously slow. Good evening, Rose Willis. And let's see. Okay. All right. I just saw Rose Willis. Where'd it go? All right, there it is. Then we got Tessa. Let's see. Phoenix Taylor. A package got here today, and I'm in love and already using my trays. Very good. I'm just hoping everybody. I've shipped out a lot of packages. I'm just hoping everybody's stuff makes it in one piece. So far, I have not had anybody message me about damages, lost packages, or anything like that. And then we have Heather Morrison. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's see. Phoenix. Already. Yes, please, Phoenix. Post whatever pictures you can to the group. We'll take them. Let's see. Scott, one package and it arrived in San Diego. All right, Scott, I'll check and make sure and look and see how many tracking numbers actually came your way, because honestly, I do not remember. Let's see.
Oh. I'm trying not to step on hooligans down here.
All right, Sandy, Tina Lewis, there's Nita, Karen. Let's see. Bonnie, Northern Texas. Okay, I think I am finally at the end. There's Lorie's response to what I said. So, only one invite, and you got 2 messages from Anita. Y'all have a good evening.
Take your boys with you.
Oh, they're your boys.
Take your boys with you. Hello, people. I hope everybody has had a fabulous week and a fabulous start to their weekend. Behind me is my birthday present from Sandy Jan. Look at my babies. Okay, first thing that I wanted to say is I had a couple of people that said that they were going to send me stuff. I have not received anything yet. Mr. E will check. He has been checking the P.O. box. But I think everybody pretty much had my personal address and sent it here. Hello, Jenna Bazaar. Ooh, Jen M. Don P. Hello, Mother, Lorie Quinn. Hi, Gimme, Vanessa Bernard, Sandy Chan. Hello, my darling. Erin Colley. Happy belated birthday to Sandy Chan. So anyway, Mr. Eden gave everybody a shout out. We got Phoenix Taylor in the house. Taylor. I was reprimanded and asked to correct that and say it correctly. First off, I suck at names. Y'all know this. Rose Willis, hello. Tammy Simmons, hello, Simmons, yeah. Diana Decknap, hello, sweetheart. Jen Lane, Anita. Okay, apparently I had messages from Anita. Let me go check out what my mod people are saying. Okay. And Sandy Chan got her birthday today, apparently. You got one more coming. Stupid Amazon, I ordered them all at one time, and they, of course, they sent everything separate. Janet, don't miss the love. Okay, so Mon team, I'll be there at 10:30. Okay, Rochelle says she's going to be here at 10:30. Okay, so I'm all caught up on the mod team, and tonight is going to be a busy night. We do have extra giveaways. I do have I was wondering what the dinghy was. My daughter-in-law sending me pictures. Excuse me. That is what I have, one of those electronic photo frames. And my daughter-in-law sending me, or my son or somebody. Anyway, this is one of the gifts tonight. It's the Raven. It's the Goliath. This is a B grade. Okay. And the reason why is if you look at this top, it is not dead center. Okay. So a lid will not fit this. Mr. E, this was an old file that Mr. E printed by mistake. So a lid won't fit. However, there is nothing wrong with the tray. Okay, it is perfect. Ain't got a ding, nothing in it, and it's the Raven. So I will be giving that away tonight. We have some extra Debbie Days. We have some extra Shannon Erickson. We got some extra T-Mons. We have some extra Debbie Days and some goodies in there for me. We also have, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Phoenix Fantasy Vinties left. This is the colors of them. I love this because especially this one, because you can see all the glitter and you can see the ombre color. How it shifts from one to another. And then I also have the shrimp boats that go with them. Now, these shrimp boats are B grade. And the reason why they're B grade is because we had a lot of moisture in the air and they didn't seal to the bed properly. There's nothing wrong with the insides of them. It's just the bottom. Okay. But who looks at the bottom anyway? So if you want those, they're there. If you don't want it, then you can give it to somebody, throw it in the garbage, whatever you would like to do. I also have leftover 2 of Day's Dreams little hanging diamond paintings. This is a little unicorn with butterflies. It'd be great for a child's room. If y'all can see that there, I have 2 of these. So I will be giving those away this evening as well. Oh my gosh, we have a lot. First off, I want to say a huge thank you to hang on a second here. I'm looking for a name. Wendy Horn. Okay, Anita, what was her YouTube name? Wendy Horn donated to PayPal me $50 to help with shipping. So I wanted to say a huge thank you to Wendy for the PayPal me donation for shipping. She was the one and only person that helped out besides Anita with a cash donation for shipping through PayPal me. So I wanted to say a huge thank you for that. Karen, I got to looking. Karen's daughter has she teaches handicapped children. And I'm talking about Karen Ann Lewis. She teaches handicapped children, and her classroom needs some like the typical stuff. So if you guys are at Costco or whatever, she does have a Amazon wish list. Karen, you are welcome to share that link if you would like to your daughter's school. And as you can see, Nix's Notions, she had like Clorox and crayons, and again, it was just bare necessities that she was asking for. But I got to looking, and the only thing that they were sold out of was the duct tape. They tell her she needs to go back and put in a different kind or something, because that's the only thing I didn't get, was because they was sold out of that. But I mean, she's not asking for a lot, and this is a school teacher for handicapped children. So that's a pay it forward if there ever was one. Now, and so I just wanted to throw that out there, and it's for a good cause. So, and Jeanette, your birthday tray is coming. Okay. I got everybody's trays. They're in a box. I apologize. I did say at the beginning of the month that all birthday trays were going to be shipped at the end of the month. Okay. So I do apologize, but they're coming. All right, Janet, I got yours. It's in the basket. It's in there on the table along with some extra goodies. So your free tray and your free birthday goodies are coming. And that's everybody's. I had over 12 birthdays this week, or this month. So you'll have to forgive me. There's only so much of me to go around. Okay. So it was Nix's Notions business. It was Phoenix Fantasy business. And I'm sorry, but the birthdays kind of fell to the wayside a little bit, as far as getting those out. So I do apologize for them. They are on their way. It's just that they're late. I was late last month. I'm one of these people. I'm gonna be late for my own funeral. However, your free trays for your birthday are on their way. Nobody has been forgotten. So, again, I don't know what to tell you other than I'm late, and I always keep my word. Late, but I always keep my word. So, anyway, if somebody, I feel like somebody has, somebody told me they were sending me something like a week ago. And I have not received it as of yet, and I can't remember who said that they were sending me something. So anyway, Jeanette, I'm so sorry that your kids didn't get you anything this year. What did my son? Honestly, I forgot. I don't think my son got me anything either. I know that he helped. He called, and I talked to, FaceTimed with all the kids and everything. But other than that, as far as a gift, I'm not a big things person. It's the simple stuff. If you don't believe me, ask Mystery, because for over 35 years, we'll be driving down the interstate, and we'll be doing 55, 65 miles an hour, and all of a sudden he'll whip the truck over on the side of the road, and he will literally get out, and he will go and down in the gully now, and he will go and pick a wildflower and come back and give it to me, and then we'll get back on the interstate. He's done that so many times, and it is so romantic, and it's the little things, and normally it's dead by the time we get wherever we're going, but it's the thought, so it's the little things. So I wanted to say a huge thank you to everybody that sent me a birthday card, a birthday present, and thought about me during May and the birthday bash, and everybody that participated in Phoenix Fantasy. Again, oh my gosh, you guys just made it huge. So I want to say a much love and a huge thank you to everybody. And this is the last Phoenix, or not the last. This is BD Rocks. Has the matching pants and has the matching hoodie, zip up hoodie. But this was my last Phoenix to hold out for the end of the month. Last week I wore the blue Phoenix white t-shirt that comes in everybody's gift boxes, along with a gorgeous tote bag. And this ain't no cheapy tote bag either. This is a really nice tote bag. And all the stuff. If you want to see what was in the boxes, go to the group, okay, Phoenix Fantasy group. And everybody's been posting pictures of all of their stuff that they got, which thank you. I love when people take pictures and post the pictures of the items that they receive from me. And the number one reason why I ask that people, post pictures of the items they receive, is to verify that I kept my word and I sent out, because there's so many people nowadays that are doing events, and I'm not nobody in particular. This is an in general comment. But there are a lot of people that are holding events, and the next thing you know, something happens, and they don't send out the stuff that they're promised. So when you guys get an item from me, regardless if it's a free gift or it's a birthday tray or Phoenix Fantasy, please take a picture and please post it in the group. That way it verifies that I kept my word and my end of the deal, and you got the gifts that I promised. Vanessa sounds like my husband as well. I love that rather than buying. I know, I agree. I'm not a big person's thing. I never have been. I've always been, a little person. It's the actions. It's it's not so much what it is. It's the thought. I'm not a things person. And again, I apologize about the hat. But I got two football stadium lights staring me in the face, and I don't need a migraine tonight. And believe it or not, this is the best hat that I own. I got about 6 hats, but this is the best one that I own for blocking out the lights. Also too, if you'll see, it has we are a safe zone, mental health awareness. Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. Okay, this month is LGBTQ plus pride started. And ADHD month is this month. I have to do some research on that. And then we have mental health awareness. ADHD, PTSD. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is PTSD is this month? Mm-hmm. Yes, PTSD is this month. ADHD is in October. Now, I did say that I was going to have a event in October. As of right this minute, I'm wore out. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you. I am wore the heck out. And thank you, Tessa. There is a lot of people that don't like my hat, and they told me that I look stupid and ridiculous. So, but they don't understand that the hat keeps me from having a migraine at the end of the night that keeps me in bed for 2 days. So, if they don't like the hat, they can just, kind of get over the hat. But anyway, what I was saying though is I just wanted to say a huge thank you to everybody that helped sponsored. I don't have the list in front of me. Shannon Erickson, Debbie Day, Anita Johnson, Diamond Painting with Gammy, Dawnmarie, a lot of other people, and that I cannot name off the top of my head. There will be a post of all of our sponsors and a big, huge thank you with the list of names and everything. I just have to get that together. So everybody that sponsored, think in one way or the other, whether if it was PayPal me shipping, or if it was sponsorship through Phoenix Fantasy, and I just and especially Debbie Day. Oh my gosh. Y'all will notice that a huge chunk of the items that are in the box are from Debbie Day. Debbie literally cleaned out her house and goes, here, and I'm like, okay, cool, thank you. And it all went into Phoenix Fantasy, and it all came from you. And everybody's name is on the item that was sponsored. If you get a gift and it does not have a name on it, that's because it come from me. And I had enough business cards in there, so it's like I after about 5 business cards, it's like, look, if it ain't got a name on it, it come from me. So anyway. I thank you, Spunky. Anyway, so I wanted to say a huge thank you to our to Wendy Horn for the $50 donation to the shipping cost. Shipping was not that bad this year. We have so far we have not had any out of the U.S. all of the winners, but then tonight is going to be huge. Tonight's grand prize. And so everything has been shipped. Everybody has got their stuff as of right this minute, except for birthdays. Okay. I have got 12 birthdays that I have to send out. And so they are coming.
No, I've got 12 birthdays I got to send out.
Okay, Mr. E said he's got 12. They're printed, they're in the basket, and they're ready to go. It's just they're late. But they were kind of the low on a totem pole compared to the humongous other stuff that had to be done. Also, too, we got 2 events that I am sponsoring this month to those ladies. I believe it was Knox River, and who was the other one, honey? Erin.
No, I'm sorry,
Renee. From DP Pen Pals. I got her card somewhere. Anyway, that's printed in a box, and it'll be on its way shortly. So you guys will have that in plenty of time.
Both of them, hers and Knox, will go out Monday.
Mr. E said both is going out on Monday. Anita, I do see you in the background. Give me a couple of seconds, darling. We are fine. So anyway, and I have not checked some things here really quick. Give me a couple of seconds, peeps. Because I have to double check and make sure that some things are done here. And y'all always know that we gotta do extra little things in the background of okay, that was the wrong one. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I can't do them beforehand. I have to do them after the live is started. And what that does is it blocks out a lot of the spam bots and what have you. So I have to do that. And Phoenix Fantasy week 5. And let me edit the title. Mr. E did not 6-1. And there we go. Okay. And then let me put down here at the bottom hashtag grand prize. And not who is in my lap. Y'all know multitasking with a ferret in your lap is not easy. Okay, and it's in 3 list. Also, too, after I had one of my videos chopped up and posted in somebody's Screaming Demon I Hate Nick's bandwagon, I have had to mark a specific I had to put a check mark in a specific location. That way they cannot crop up and chop up my videos and use whatever sections that they wanted, which, you know, it's kind of like the news. You know how the news will take a story and they'll chop it up, and then the next thing you know, they done turned it into a whole other whole other thing. Dude, okay, say hello. Oh my gosh, you are driving me bonkers. Hello, get your 5 minutes of fame. All right, baby mouse, you Queen Sheba here. This is Daddy's baby. This is the queen of the house. Okay, we got the king. Yeah, this is the queen. Automatic places, automatic concept. Okay, and save that. Okay, are you done? Are you done? Wiggle butt. Stop digging at my pants. Okay, there you go. Go play with your toys. And so anyway, ever since then, I didn't even know that existed. And so it was subscribers and members. There was one thing that I did notice this week. Okay, I am done editing that, so we are good to go. There is one thing that I noticed this week when I was going through the customers, or not customers, but the group people. And that is, a couple of you have not joined the Phoenix Fantasy group. Okay, you're there, and with it being an open group, it does allow you to post. Okay, however, if you are not a member, if you have not joined the group, and this is a lot of our regulars, I don't think that they know this. If you have not joined our group, then if you win something, it's forfeited. That's one of the stipulations. You must be a Phoenix Fantasy member. So check that, okay, guys? Because I noticed a lot of our regulars were not members, and I think that they just forgot to do it because it's an open group. That's something else. A lot of people go, well, why is your group public, and why don't you make it private? I'm not going to make it private. It'll never be private, because of the fact that when you make a group private, you box yourself in. There are a gazillion trillion groups out there. I want people to see what's going on in our group. I want people to see the gift baskets and the Phoenix Fantasy stuff, the games that we play, which I got games. And so anyway, you have to join. All right. So anyway, that's the same with the birthdays. The only way to get there's a questionnaire, a little bitty one, I'm sorry, and I had to do that because people were taking advantage. Right this minute we have 50 thumbs up, we have 58 people in chat. I am not going, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to disappoint you guys, but I am not going to do the drawing right away, because a lot of people know that normally it's around 10 p.m. Eastern time that we do this. This gives a lot of people that are just now getting home from work in California or wherever they live, to get here, to be here. And also too, y'all know my rule of thumb, okay? The only thing that I ask for is to have the same amount of thumbs as I got people watching. Okay. I'm trying to reach a goal of 100 thumbs up and or likes and one live. I have done it before, but it's just a goal. It's just a little dinky thing that I like to do. Sam goes, I know I'm excited to use my new stuff from Lorie Amidala tonight. So I thank you guys as well. Yes, Lorie should have gotten her week number 4 box. Lorie, give me a thumbs up if you got that. I have not heard anything or glanced. So No. Diamond painting with Gammy. If you join this year, you do not have to join every year. When you join the Phoenix Fantasy group, it's a one-time thing. But there's a lot of there when I look at in the people's list. Matter of fact, you guys can see it as well. If you just click on people that's in the group, it'll show you who's members and who's visitors. Okay. And if you are in the visitor section, then that means either you didn't complete the process. There's a little bitty box at the bottom that you got to check. And either you didn't complete the process or it something happened or you didn't see it or what have you. But I just wanted to touch on that and let you guys know that we got a lot of regular people, a lot of our regulars that after looking were not signed up, so I had to give them a shout out. Lorie Griffin, hi, hey. Welcome. Come on in. Okay, now I have got to send. Give me 2 seconds here. If you okay, and let's see, where is my share invite copy? Okay, got that, and got that, and post. Okay, and I'm going down my list here. And don't want to leave nobody out. Oops. Also, but too, if you guys, ever want to come and hang out on Saturday night, you're welcome. I don't mind. My door's open. I don't care what you sell. I'm not one of these people that are finicky about stuff. I don't care if you sell the same thing I do. So it's just I'm just Erica. We haven't heard from Erica and Scott in a while. And I would like to thank Erica for the nail things. She was gonna send me a how-to. I know that y'all are laughing at me and going, "Hey, they're not that hard." And look, I've even let my nails grow long, trying to use them. And so it's one of those that I'm trying. I have not forgot them. And thank you, Erica, from Kevin's DP Pins. And because she sent those to me for my birthday, she sent me 2 sets, one for me and one to give away, which I did. And, so I just wanted to say, I thank you to that. And I love them. And that I just got to figure out how to use them. I don't want to mess them up. So okay, I think I got all my invites sent. So okay, and I think that's everything, guys. Woo, goodness, y'all just I was so happy to see all the photos today in Phoenix Fantasy. Oh my gosh. Okay, Karina and Scott shared their mental health awareness box. And so I mean, this way it shows everybody what come in the box. It shows everybody, if you blow up the picture, it even has the business card on the front of it of who submitted it and what have you. I love, love, love when people share photos. And that was like Gabrielle Brock. Thank you for sharing yours, Gabrielle. And then Karina went one step further. She took all the business cards off and posted and took a picture of that and said thank you to all of those, because the reason why everybody's name is on there is because if they're a business, it gives them a boost. So y'all go, do your small shop hauls at their businesses. And also, too, don't forget, if you own a business in the Phoenix Fantasy group, every Saturday, I have a post in there for you to go and share your link. You can share your business. You can share your YouTube link. You can share your Facebook group. You can share anything you want to. You can share your personal page if you want to. I don't care. That is just a place for everybody to go and share their stuff. Mutter, go stick your YouTube link in there. All you guys that's got YouTube channels, go stick your links in there. Okay, it's right there. I just posted it today. It's got a date on it. Okay, I put a date on everything. That way y'all know that it's not something old. Karen Ann Lewis, thank you for the shout out. I am glad that Nix's Notions was able to pay it forward and help your daughter with her handicapped children, her class, because her class goes year round. Okay, guys. So again, if you would like to help out with Karen Lewis and her daughter's classroom, please reach out to her. And if you can't get in touch with her, get with me and I'll connect you guys up. Karina and Scott, yay, I'm glad you like the turntables. Tina Lewis got her mental health awareness. Thank you for sharing the pictures. Congratulations. I'm not sure if I posted this on everybody's photos in the list. I tried to follow it, but it's been a crazy busy week. Congratulations to everybody that finished their diamond paintings. Okay, regardless of how big or how small it was, this was not a race. You did not have to finish. But for those that did, because that was a goal that they set for themselves and they achieved that goal, I want to say congratulations to all you guys and love, love, love you. And I tried to catch everybody and post congratulations in there. And I believe, okay, I wanted to say Anita shared a photo of her goodies as well. Now, I did have a question about the diamond painting accessory bags that are on Nix's Notions. The peony pink is the biggest bag that I have. I know that the photo does not show the size. That's why I keep telling you guys, go and look at the sizes. Okay, before you buy something, look at the sizes, compare your sizes. The bags are not off by much. We're talking about maybe a half inch. The only difference between the peony bag is it's got two sections. It's got a top where you put your diamond painting pins, kind of like the one that I have, and then it's got the bottom where you store your washi tape and your putty or your wax or your scissors, and I throw everything. The trays will even fit in it. Who was it? Had a great video. She had the travel trailer in it, a venti in it, her drills in it, her diamond painting pin. So I mean, they're huge and they fit a lot. But the biggest one that I have and the nicest one that I have at this time is the pink peony. Okay. And these are in stock. Everybody was asking about the flamingos, if I was going to be able to get it back. Yes, I did. If you do not see one of the bags come back, that was because the supplier ran out and has not restocked or reposted them again. I will keep an eye out and I'll try to get them back. There was a gorgeous turtle. And that one sold out, but only had one. Let's see. Karen, Christopher, and Stacy are doing Pride for the month. Yes, Rose. Yes. And we are going to be doing we have twofold this month. Sorry guys, don't mean to shift gears here in mid-sentence. We have twofold this month. We have PTSD, which you guys know that I am mental health awareness, all things mental health awareness, and as soon as I can find that. Hang on. There it is. So I forgot to put that back. I was showing y'all stuff on my desk. So anyway, we're gonna have a Pride night. I do have my Pride hat. And I do have I have to do some research on the colors for the PTSD and the specific date and see if there is a nonprofit where we can donate to or sponsor to or whatever. So anyway, also too, I am going to repeat myself on this because I don't want nobody flapping their gums. Because this is very serious to me. If you purchase a item from Nix's Notions that is for mental health awareness, a portion of those proceeds are going to go towards the mental health awareness United States organization. Okay, if you will go through the pictures, there is a business card there that gives you the name of the organization, it gives you their address, it gives you their donation page, it even gives you their fax number and their phone number and the email and everything. All of the information is there on where the money is being donated to. So there you go. Okay, so anyway, I don't, you know how gums flap, and that would really upset me a lot, because of the fact that, there's a lot of people that say they're going to do stuff and don't, and I'm not one of them. So anyway, that was Tammy Simmons that shared the peony bag that she had got, that had, it blew my mind. It had the travel trailer in it. It had a mental health awareness venti tray in it, 2 boxes of something, and a whole bunch of drills and her diamond painting, and there was room for more. So these bags are pretty cool and they're pretty big. So thank you to everybody. Luna Jones, for sharing your photos. They really mean a lot because they help me and in the Phoenix group, they help the other sponsors. Even if it's a Nix's Notions item that you purchase, it would be greatly appreciated, if you would post your pictures in here of the items that you receive, because that lets other people see what they are. And that helps me with questions and a gazillion and one emails that I get. So, if they see it firsthand and they see how big it is and, what it looks like and what comes with it and all like this, then that's one less question I have to answer. So, anyway, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody who shared photos and anything and everything. Much love to you guys for that, because it is a humongous help. Anita's trivia has been doing fantastic. And as of right this minute, I believe that everybody has received boxes 1 through 4 from Phoenix Fantasy. Everybody has received all of their free giveaway gifts. And the only thing that has not been shipped as of yet is the grand prize box and the birthdays. Again, I'm going to be late for my own funeral, but I always keep my word. I will show up eventually. So I do apologize for that. And so anyway, let me read. I'm reading. Hang on, I'm reading. Raelene, I don't know if I said hello or not, but hello to Raelene Prather and Tammy Simmons and Heather Morrison. Hello. Lorie Griffin. Lorie Amadala. Lorie, did you get your package? If you said yes or no, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Mutter, and I want to wish everybody a good luck for tonight. Literary. Okay, I'm just gonna say Davis family. Hi. I suck at reading, and I am very bad at names. Thank you, Lorie. Glad that you got that. Who is back here now? Princess. Daddy, take your daughter. So anyway, thank you, everybody. Good luck for the upcoming. And we are gonna bring on the fabulous Anita. And I did send out invites to everybody else that I normally do on a week's. Somebody's going okay, U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs.
Now, if you click on that link, it shows you the
PTSD. PTSD is related to the Veterans Affairs. Yes. However, according to my doctor, it is not just for vets, because that was one of my big hangups, because he diagnosed me with PTSD, and I told him, I said, I don't like that terminology. That is for the honor of vets and people that served our country.
Yep. And I'm looking for others right now too.
And so anyway, but he said, well, get over it, because it's for everybody. So I am gonna share this link for the Veterans Affairs. But also, I believe that there is another a U.S. or a worldwide one, and we will be sharing that one as well.
Okay, right here.
While everybody is here right this minute, I wanted to let everyone know that there will be no live next Saturday night. There is not going to be a whip this coming week. There is not going to be a trivia this coming week. me, Mr. E, and Anita are going to take the week off. The the Nix's Notions sale ended. I hope everybody got all the goodies that you wanted. I was gonna try to run it for 2 months for Mr. E's birthday, and he goes, I'm tired. I want a vacation. So he said no on the 2 months on the store sales. So it did run for a month. I hope everybody got everything that they were wanting to get at their sale prices. Also, you'll see down at the bottom, I got to change that code. I got to come up with a new code for my Saturday Night Live people. Because that way I know who is, if you use that code from Saturday Night Live, I will know where you're coming from. So anyway, also too, guys, humongous help. Please help me, help Mr. E. If you place a Nix's Notions order, or if you place an order with anybody on Etsy, okay, and you have more than one order, please put in the note section combine order. Okay, the note section is like a neon sign on Etsy. But if you don't put anything in a note section, Etsy does not tell us that you have more than one order. So anyway, please, if you have more than one order, just drop, put it in the note section that you to combine your orders. Also too, at the time of shipping, we will refund any overpaid shipping charges. Okay, that's just a gimme. Crane's Creation said that her grandson has PTSD. Oh, I'm so sorry. Again, I mean, I'm the poster child for mental health awareness. Start at A, go to Z, slap it behind my name, and I pretty much got it. But again, as old as I am, back in the 80s and the 90s, they didn't have all these terminologies and definitions and all this stuff. They didn't have titles for things. A lot of us in my age group were, misdiagnosed and, what have you. So, as we've gotten older, it's gotten worse. So, Janet, we're never on time. Emil replied, oh, Janet. Yeah, Janet, we're never on time. Again, I'm going to be late for my own funeral. Yeah. And Spunky Red says that I have complex PTSD. I am so sorry. I would not wish that on nobody. I have to admit that my doctor gave me a new medication that I've been on for about 2 months now. We've played with the dosage a little bit, starting small and going up and up until I found the right dosage. I feel 100%. Oh my gosh. 2 months ago, I was, in very bad shape and, doing my best to hide it. And now, with this new medication that he has me on, it's really helped a lot. I'm not having the nightmares anymore. My brain is not like a roulette wheel and going a gazillion miles a minute. And I'm not obsessing over stuff. I am a bad obsessor over stuff. It's like on a loop in my head. And just won't go away. Lorie Griffin, I agree, right there with you. So anyway, we will have a PTSD event for that. I'll have a couple of trays that's specifically designed for PTSD. Mr. E will get us some hardcover tops. You know, and let me do some research on that. And then when we come back, we will do a PTSD event, and we will also do a Pride event. I got to see which one's first, okay? Because I seem to give these things dates. Also, to see, did I read this right? Today is National Say Something Nice Day. So you are fabulous, you are beautiful, and you are magnificent, and you are so, so, so loved. So pass that on. Today is National Say Something Nice Day.
And everybody, you are so appreciated here, including in the group, in our chat, here on the live. Don't ever forget that we love y'all. And like I said, you are very appreciated.
Yep. And yep. So there you go, guys. No joke. Let's see, pop out chat. And because you are, I mean, you know, I'm here. I'm always here. Anybody needs us, we're here. Next, check above post. Sandy Chan. What did I miss? Check above post. Diamond painting events. Okay, I see Anita's. Lorie. Sandy, what did I miss? You gonna have to be more specific, baby girl. I know that you got your prize, your birthday present number 2 today. I did see that. I'm sorry I have not had a chance to comment on that. Did you say something? I'm looking. I don't see it. Sandy, who was it? And or either please repost, because I don't see it, baby. So anyway, I'm multitasking here, guys. Woo, my eyeballs, I'm waiting for him to do this. Okay, so all right, let's go ahead, and Anita, do you want to do your wheel for the trivia?
Yeah, we can do that because we got to update the Patreon wheel.
Okay. I thought I just checked.
Yeah, because I rejoined. I'm also now a YouTube subscriber. Woohoo!
I did not get that email unless you just now done it.
No, I done it 2 hours ago.
I did not get an email about that.
There's
Okay.
another one at the bottom.
I will have to I will have to check the. No, I believe you. It's just there they are. Okay, got them. I don't know. My email's dragging butt tonight. Because I think normally I check my emails before I go live, make sure I don't miss anything or like you said, anybody. But okay, so we've got everybody's names in here. And let me share this page. Let me put.
We did forget one birthday, and that is Dawn P. Her birthday is today. She is on. I think she's still on Patreon. Dawn P. Yep, her birthday is June the 1st. And Erin Colley, as you said happy birthday to her. Hers is next weekend.
Correct.
Hers is on the 7th.
We've only got 2 for next week. And now here's the thing: my YouTube members and my Patreon members, they get free birthday gifts, and they get free Christmas gifts. And it can be anything from something from Nix's Notions. It can be an Amazon gift card. It could be an elephant in their front yard. It just depends on what it is. But I take pride in giving back to the people that help support me. I am I have been in the Phoenix Fantasy group. I've been catching a lot of how can I put this? I've been catching a lot of fakers. Okay, I'm trying to be nice here. They go, oh, they'll join the group, or they'll go, oh, it's my birthday, and when I go look them up, one, they've never been in Saturday Night Live a day in their life. They only been in Phoenix Fantasy, for 24 hours maybe. They've never bought anything from Nix's Notions. They don't support me in any way, shape, fashion, or form. So I've been getting a lot of this, and a lot of people trying to get, something for nothing. And it's sad, and what have you. So I'm in the process of trying to figure out what we're going to do about that. However, my YouTube members and my Patreon members, I have a list of them, and they always get a Christmas gift and they always get a birthday gift regardless. Because they help support us and the Phoenix Fantasy and the YouTube channel and everything. So this is the least thing that I can do. Also, every week I give away, I will do a drawing for the Patreon and YouTube people, so they have an opportunity throughout the month to win something extra. So this way, they get something for helping out. So anyway, thank you, Anita.
One other thing, that woman Wendy Horn, she just joined. Remember, she gave the $50 donation and made the big order. Her birthday's tomorrow.
Okay. Okay, send everything that you just told me. Everything you just told me, send it in a message. And I will.
Her too.
Okay. If Anita called out your name, I need your name, your address, and your email. Okay. Because if I don't know where you live and I don't have your email, I can't send you your gift. Always remember that. Those that have joined Patreon, if you would like to become a member, click the more button. All the information is listed down below. All of our sponsors are listed down below. So all everybody is there. I try to give everybody a shout out. I try, if they have a YouTube channel or if they have a business, I try to give them a shout out and go, hey, like Mutter. Y'all go check out Mutter, because Mutter's got a YouTube channel. Okay, so she's got a really cool YouTube channel. And everyone, sorry if I don't see myself. Been a rough few days. I lost my Uncle Tuesday. Oh, Mutter, I am so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry, sweetheart. Words are, escaping me right now, but we all love you, and we're here for you if you need us. So anyway, my condolences to Mutter, but y'all go check out her YouTube channel and like and subscribe. She's got some really cool things going on there. Okay, so let me share this screen and let's get Anita's okay. This is the week 5 trivia. All right. And this is a mystery gift. It is whatever mystery. Who knows what? Again, it could be a Nix's Notions item. It could be an Etsy gift card. It could be an Amazon gift card. It could be a Day's Dream gift card. It could be a pink elephant in your front yard. No joke. So anyway, these are the people that won throughout the week. Anita had a trivia question every day. So these are the people that won throughout the week. Now, This was only during Phoenix Fantasy. Please remember that. We are going back to one trivia question per week. Okay. It'll most probably be posted on Monday and closed on Friday, Saturday. I don't know. Y'all got to get with Anita. That is Anita's ball of wax. The only thing I'm doing is spinning a wheel. So anyway,
our regular trivia is done. The next one, I'm going to think of something different, but it'll probably be only one day a week and be open all week so everybody can get in.
Right.
And
did you say it's going to be fill in the blank instead of multiple choice?
Yep. And Debbie Day's in the house.
Debbie's in the house?
Yes, ma'am.
Where's my girl? Oh, I have so missed you. Welcome. I didn't see her. Debbie, mwah, mwah, mwah. Big, huge shout out and thank you to Debbie Day of Day's Dreams. She is still on the website and she is in transaction on Etsy. And I apologize to Debbie. I have not been able to help her this month because Phoenix Fantasies kept me hopping. But tonight is the last night, and then I can start working on Debbie's stuff again. So I am back in the game, baby. Just hang in there for me. And let me get through this muddle of stuff we got going here. But yay, we are happy to have our girl back. My son told me, he goes, Mom, he goes, I don't even know how Debbie's name come up. I mean, no joke. We were talking about Saturday Night Live and what have you, and he goes, I really like that Australian lady. She's really fun. And so he goes, I really like her a lot. And so I was like, okay, I will let her know that you said that. And he says you are just so funny and make him laugh. So thank you, Debbie. And you have got a fan. My son is a fan of yours. He was fanboying over you. I've been AWOL. I've been trying to find myself. Debbie, we all, this has been a heck of a month. You are not the only one, baby. I mean, we have all, I don't know, guys, I'm going to have to say 4 months. I mean, it's like all of us have just kind of been in a funk. Hopefully with summer coming, we're, with the more daylight. And I know that Debbie and her husband ride motorcycles on the weekend. So I know that when she starts riding her motorcycle again and get some wind in her hair, that's gonna help her feel a little better. I got 2 vehicles. I'm waiting for one of them to get fixed, and as soon as I got 4 wheels back under my butt again, I'm getting some wind in my hair. I don't care if I just got to drive to the coast and turn and drive back. It's all about the drive, people. It ain't got nothing to do about the destination. And it's kind of like when people ride motorcycles, that's where the wind in your hair terminology comes from, because of the fact that just the freedom of going. Oh my goodness, baby. Debbie, you need to get on your trike. That's what you need, girl. Go get some wind in your hair. I know it'll make you feel so much better. I know Sandy, and Sandy's right across the state line. Usually I will stop at her house on the way to my kid's house for a fabulous cup of tea or coffee and and a potty break. I'll sit there and talk to my best girl for about an hour and a half, and then it's like, okay, gotta get back on the road. So I'll go to Texas. I'll spend the time with my kids on Texas, and on the way back, I'll stop at Sandy's for a fabulous cup of coffee and a potty break, and then she loads up half her house in my car. So I drive like this to Texas because my Miata is so loaded down, and it's open and free till I get to Sandy's house. And Sandy goes, here, 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 here. So by the time I leave Sandy's house, I'm back to driving like this again. I love you. Ma, you got one more birthday present coming, and I hope you like it. So anyway, happy birthday, my beautiful friend. And Debbie, Mike has already done told me that when summer hit that you guys were going to he done laid the law. He told me to not expect you on the weekends because y'all were riding your bikes. So I think that's what you need. I think you need to get the trike and the bike out of the garage, and I think you need to give them a good bath and a good wash down, and I think you need to, hell, if it ain't nothing but for an hour, man, girl, go get you some wind in your hair. I know it'll help you a lot. And I am going to be calling you here in the next couple of days. Answer the phone. So anyway, Debbie, I can tell y'all right now that if it was not for Debbie Day, Debbie's another one. She literally cleaned out her house and sent it to me for Phoenix Fantasy. Here. Don't forget her gift boxes. Those are still available. Mike can't explain what is happening because he doesn't know what is going on. I do. Debbie, I do. You are going through the same thing that, we kind of, baby, you're not alone. You're not alone. Please don't feel that way. Sometimes guys don't get it. Mr. E, it took him forever to get it. He listened. He was there for me. He didn't understand it though. But anyway, okay, let's spin the wheel. Okay, and this is for week 5 daily trivia winners. Okay, so all right, I am going to shuffle until Anita says stop. And shuffle, 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 shuffle. All right, there you go. Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, guys.
And our winner is Arlene Hart. Okay, Miss Arlene Hart, please either friend me if we're not friends, because if you don't friend me and you send me a message, it goes into the message request and I don't see it. But anyway, send me your name, your address, and your email, and I will be more than happy to send you your trivia gift. Again, don't forget, guys, that this coming week there will be no trivia, there will be no whip. I have got to clean my house and find the floor, and clean up after Phoenix Fantasy, and Mr. E needs a break, and Anita needs a break, and I need a break. So, oh goodness. So we are taking the week off. So anyway,
again, Arlene, yay. I'm so happy.
And congratulations to Arlene. All right, I have got that print screened. So let's see. And we are going to save that. Yes, save. Now again, I have some leftover goodies from me, from Debbie, from Shannon Erickson, some Phoenix Fantasy trays. So we will be doing the number drawing. And also I have trivia. I have games. I dug them out of the corner. So anyway, I'm going to go ahead next, and I'm going to do Patreon and YouTube people. Now, Anita, you said that I had a new Patreon and a new YouTube. Who are those people?
No, you needed to add me. I'm a new YouTube.
Okay, so you are still in there from
Mhm. Yep.
and that is YouTube.
Yep.
Okay, if you see the PT, all right, you see people's names in here twice. If you see the PT, that is because they are a Patreon sponsor. If you see a YT, that is because they are a YouTube sponsor. Now, Patreon has got this free section. I do apologize if you are in the free section, you do not qualify. So again, you know, the Patreon birthday presents and the gift cards are the birthday presents and the Christmas presents and the weekly drawing are strictly for paid members.
Okay. I have one other person just put in the comments there. Tina Lewis. She just rejoined Patreon too.
Okay, let me check. Tina. Okay, I will put okay, Tina. Thank you, Tina, for letting me know. I do not want to miss anyone. That is my biggest fear. And in saying that, if I promised you something, okay, and you have not received it, let me put it to you like this. If you have not received your gift, regardless of when I said I was going to send it to you, if you have not received your gift by the 8th of I'm going to say by the 8th of June, okay? Let me know, let Anita know, okay? And again, this is another reason why I ask people that want stuff to post photos of their items that they receive, because this also verifies that I sent them to you, and it also verifies that you received them. Okay, so it's a huge help and helps me out a lot when y'all post those photos and lets me know. Let me know. Let me get my English right here. All right, so here's everybody's names. If you do not see your name in this list, throw a rock at me. Somebody sent me messages. I will check those in a second. And did I need to check anything? Oh, Tia. Tia, I believe she wanted to say I'll be late, but coming in once I finish up her 80s theme this week. Oh, well, that fits perfectly with our 80s trivia. And for Mr. E, access block StreamYard's request does not comply with Google. What?
That was Karen. You sent her a link to join, and that's what she's getting. So I'm not sure.
This is a Mr. E thing.
Send it to me.
Okay. Hang on. Let me copy and hey, Karen, did you send that to Mr. E? Here, I'll send you his
She was busy, and I don't have her in
your friends list.
Yeah.
Here, okay, there you go. And then let me. Sorry, gang. Hang on.
Rochelle be in tonight at 10:32, and she has game.
Rochelle? Yeah.
Yep, at 10:30, and she's got a game.
Mr. E. I have a lot. Do you see this? I got too many people in this list.
Right there. Nope. I just saw him a second ago.
There he is. Y'all don't want to know how many times that I go to send a message to somebody and I end up sending it to somebody else, and I have to go, oops, I'm sorry. You know, please ignore. Because yeah, I did send her the link. So anyhow, Mr. E is IT department for especially on Saturday nights because I don't got time to mess with it.
Yeah, I've been trying to have him come on, but
and if you guys okay, if you guys want to oh crud, I just closed him. Open up. All right, there you go. I put it in the oops, I put it in the wrong chat. It's my team, Phoenix Fantasy. There we go. There you go. That way, if you've got any, IT questions, what have you, send that to him and he can figure out what's going on. Also, do you have Apple? Are you using Google or Apple? That does make a difference sometimes. Okay, and this list is for Patreon, YouTube. We're gonna go. Am I dragging this out? Yes, I am. Because tonight's the last night, guys. I mean, I want everybody to be,
on the edge of your seat, in suspense, waiting.
Yes, because once I do the final drawing, then you guys leave. Okay, and it's like, so I try to say everything I need to say while you guys are here and let everybody know. And here is all our Patreon and that I know of. Everybody is okay. Miss Lizard is Miss Lizard still? Hang on, Miss Lizard. Your name is supposed to be in here twice, I believe. Give me a second. Let me double check something.
I don't even see Miss Lizard. Did she come in?
I got to well, I've got her in Patreon and YouTube, but I need to check.
I remember she was in both. I think she upped. But this is June now. I don't know.
Hang on, guys. I'm looking. Oh, well, crud. I can't find it. Okay, your channel. Thank you. Studios. Okay, and members. Okay, see all members. Yes, she is YouTube. All right, so her name should be in there twice instead of once. So I'm double checking really quick because I want to say that yep. Okay, so her name should be in there twice. Once for Patreon because she is in both, and for YouTube. We don't.
What about Judell Chase? I see next to Judell Chase's name. She also has PT/YT. So see if she's in there twice.
No.
Yeah,
I just redid this doggone list and I think I copied it. Thank you for the extra eyeballs. Extra guys, when y'all send me stuff, don't think you're offending me. You're not. I am one of these people. Extra eyeballs are a blessing. Okay. Because there are times that you just look at stuff to the point of all you're seeing is words and nothing's registering. So there we go. Everybody is in there twice.
Vicky. No. Check Vicky. On the very bottom there, Vicky Bertling.
Up. Thank you.
There, I think we got him.
Again, thank you. Again, extra eyeballs are always a blessing. Because honestly, guys, this is one of those things that with YouTube and Patreon, people come and go like daily. Okay, so whoever's here on Monday might be gone on Friday. So it's a daily, go through the list and double check, and it's not one list, it's two lists, and comparing names and what have you. So anyway, but all right, so we are going to shuffle, and this is Patreon and YouTube members, not subscribers, but members. And go. Kimberly Johannes, aka Fast Punch.
Yay, Kimberly.
Yay. Okay, let me copy that and let me get that over here. Edit, paste as new image, and crop. I tell y'all, these print screens are a lifesaver. Okay, Kimberly Johannes, you are YouTube. Now, the bad thing about YouTube is YouTube only gives me a name. Kimberly Johannes, I need your name, your mailing name, your address, and your email. Pretty please. Now, again, tonight. Okay, let me close that. Don't need that. There we go. We're back over here with this. And we are going to save that. Yes, save. And what else? Okay, there is the grand prize. And let's see. Wait, delete that one. Okay, and we have the games. I'm not sure what that one was, but okay, 616161. Okay, grand prize is gonna be next. Okay, and we had 79, and I'm not talking about next, like right this second. Okay, I am talking about it will be our next drawing. However, I might throw in have I got too many messengers open? I might throw in a giveaway in between before that to just kind of shake things up a little bit.
We have 76 on the whip wheel.
Do what?
76. We have 76 on the whip wheel.
Yeah, we got 76 and we got 60 people in the house, but I've only got 50. Wait, let me refresh. I've only got I have 59 thumbs up and we got 60 people in the house. Who's that one person?
I show it different, Nix. I show we have 59 in chat and 60 thumbs up.
Yay. Oh, come on, guys. I really want that 100. I really want that 100. So anyway.
Lori's messaging me. Okay. I'm going to go double check the whip because I didn't miss anybody, but she's not seeing her number. So I'm going to go look for her.
I don't know. You did the number this week, so
yeah, I know I numbered everybody. So I'm just going to double check.
Lorie as Lorie Amendola, right?
No, I think it's Lorie Griffin.
Oh, Lorie Griffin? Because I was going to say last week, Lorie Amendola was our grand prize winner.
Yeah,
was our week number 4 winner.
Yes.
And so anyway, what, Anita?
I remember seeing Lorie Griffin. Let me see.
Well, we had 79 numbers. Did her? Did what?
76,
Her?
Yeah. I'm just double checking here.
While you're doing that, everybody loves this doggone game, Mad Gab. Okay,
Lorie Griffin, honey, you're number 36. I don't know how you missed it, but yep, you're there. Yep, Lorie Thomas Griffin, number 36.
Okay, there we go.
I remember seeing her. I remember putting a number there.
Did she not see her number on the wheel, or did she not see her number in the
I think in the group. Yeah, she just didn't see it for the whip. That's all.
Okay. And I don't know, we've got the Mad Gab. Oh God. Man.
Good night, Diane.
Do what?
Good night, Diane. Diane.
Oh, Diane, you leaving already? Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. If you win, we'll let you know. Diana Decknap was Phoenix Fantasy 2022's grand prize winner. Congratulations to that. And Vanessa Bernard was our Phoenix Fantasy 2023 grand prize winner. Bless her heart, she lives in South Africa, and it took her 6 months to get her gifts, but she finally got them, so that was a good thing. And I have these here, okay, trivia from the 80s that we can ask questions to for giveaways, because again, I got 4 trays, I got 4 venties, and I got 4 shrimp boats, which will be given away as a set. And it will also have the plastic cover lid over the venti and the shrimp boat. So okay, all right, so there you go. So Angelica Blanton is in the house. Hello.
Hi, Cindy. Love and Sparkles is in the house too.
Love and Sparkles, Cindy Walsh. Y'all go check out her YouTube channel. She's got, oh my gosh, she's doing resin stuff. She's got these gorgeous hands that she made that is simply amazing. So Anita will get Cindy's link posted up for her YouTube channel. So again, if you want your link shared, or what have you, just get with Anita. Anita's got a list that she keeps, and that way she just copies and pastes. If you got a business or a YouTube channel or a Facebook group or anything, get with Anita and ask her to add it to her list. That way, when we talk about your group or your Facebook or your whatever, she has it on hand. Also mutter, if you've got mutters as well.
Getting ready.
Because I don't think we shared mutters earlier. So
No,
anyway, all right, you know what? I want to give away, and I'm going to let y'all decide. Do you want me to give away the Raven, Goliath? Okay. This holds 10 bags of 310s, and I'm talking large bags. Okay. This is the size of a plate. Do you see how big this is? So, okay, do you want me to give away this first? Or would you like a Phoenix Fantasy? I don't have the lids here. We're going to put in one of Shannon's pins, and we're going to put in one of Debbie Day's washi tapes that we had left over. And let's see. I can put in my mental health awareness. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items in this. So chat, what do you want? Do y'all want to you want me to give away the Phoenix Fantasy Venti, or do you want the Raven Goliath? Just put in Venti or Goliath. Venti or Goliath. Venti or Goliath. Venti or Goliath. Okay, y'all putting in number 2. Okay. Bonnie Northern Venti. Venti, 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 Venti. 1 Goliath. Venti, yep. Venti, 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 Venti.
I think the Ventis have it.
Yep, I think the Ventis have it. Okay. So
Kimberly, you won the Patreon spin. Please send Nick a message.
Yeah, Kimberly, aka Fast Punch, you won the YouTube Patreon, darling. I need your name, address, and email so I can get you your YouTube gift. Okay, darling? So anyway, now in the grand prize box, the grand prize winner is going to receive the full, complete, entire 31-piece set of the Phoenix Fantasy. That is the 6-placer pin stand. That is the carousel confetti tray. That is the that is everything. Okay, including lids. All right. So and if I'm not mistaken, there's mental health awareness Venti trays in with the hard lids in there as well. Also to the Lorie, there is this really cool briefcase. Okay. Now, I guess if you took all the stuff out of it, you could use it as a briefcase. It is a metal briefcase. Now, in this, and Lorie Amidala, week number 4 got one, and week number 5 got one because I had 2. So anyway, in this briefcase, okay, which is just cool as hell. I really wanted to keep it for myself, but it was like I would not use it. So it was like, okay, let it go, let it go, let it go. So in this briefcase, which is the 3rd box that was shipped, okay, there's 3 boxes because it's huge and it wouldn't fit in a big box. So in the 3rd box it shipped is this briefcase, and it's metal, and I mean it's sturdy metal and it's heavy metal. But when you open it up, in the lid is a light pad, okay, and in the first styrofoam section is the diamond painting pins, is the roller, is the trays, it's everything, not just one diamond painting pen. I think there's 6 in there, with all the different sizes of multi-placers and what have you. It's an uber nice set. Okay. And then down at the bottom, you've got, I want to say it's 120 count of the round bottles. Okay. And no Tic Tac. I don't do the Tic Tac things because the lids don't stay on them, and you go to dump them out, and the next thing you know, the lid comes off and you got the whole thing in your hand. So anyway, it is the hard metal case. And no joke, guys, if you took all the stuffing out, you could most probably use it a briefcase for work, because it's really, really, really nice. So, okay, the item that you guys chose was this here with the washi tape and the Shanana Erickson pen, and the mental health awareness with the venti and the submarine with lids. Okay, I believe I have one of those, Karen. Tima, I went to Tima's live, and Tima had a code from Amazon, and I used her code to give her points or something, and she only had 2, and I bought both of them. They are on Amazon in various types. I have not seen the one that I got. I love the fact that if you're going to an event or if you're going to a friend's house or something like this, all you need is an expandable tube to put your diamond painting in, and all you need is this suitcase, okay, this briefcase, and you're golden. You're good to go. You got the light pad, you got the pens, you got everything that you need, including the wax and the roller, and I mean, it's literally got everything in it. It is really a cool case. However, my end all be all is Art Dot. My Art Dots, which I get off of Amazon. And I've got them from size 15 bottles all the way up. And I love the bottles because they're small and I can literally open them with one hand and close them with one hand. And I have never, ever, ever spilled a drill, a tray, nothing, knock on wood. So those just seem to fit. And next, I just messaged you. Okay, Kimberly, thank you. And Vanessa Bernard, I need to get one of those because I like look in the Sandy. Oh my God, Anita, please.
I just posted. One of them is a smaller one that was in the wish list. This other one is a bigger one that Shannon actually just sent me the link to, and I'm getting ready to post that. It's almost double the size.
I am.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to post that one too. The link.
Hang on, where'd it go? Okay, click. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that I have.
Which one? The
this
smaller
is the
one
is going in the grand prize box.
Is it the smaller one or the bigger one?
No, it's the big one.
Okay, well, hold on. Because that's the one I just showed. It's $30-some.
Here, hang on.
Because the one that Shannon just posted is actually like $69. I got to go make a smaller link because it won't. That link is too big. So give me a
Okay, this right here is what I'm talking about. Okay.
Yeah. And Shannon just showed me a bigger one.
It's got 120 bottles in it. Here is all the pins and the trays, and behind that is the light pad. Okay. And this is the one. I got 2 of these. So and I got this one because there's no other one. Okay, you can click on these and all these are just light pads, whereas this one is the whole kit. It comes with the light pad, it comes with the trays, it comes with all the pin, it comes with everything. I mean, guys, look. Okay, you got all this stuff here. So I thought it was pretty cool, and I did. When I bought these way before Phoenix Fantasy, and the case is metal. Okay, the cases that I have are metal with metal rivets. So this is similar, but not the one I have, because the one I opened the box and it was literally metal. But this is what I was talking about. Now, Lorie Amendola got one. Week number 4 got one, and the grand prize winner is going to get one of these. So, anyhow, that is how, you know, that is just some of the stuff that is in the grand prize box. And with it being grand prize, also too, everybody that won received a commemorative Phoenix Fantasy coin. Okay. Boxes 1 through 4 received a silver Phoenix coin. The grand prize winner will receive a gold coin, and I have a gold coin. So these are commemorative for Phoenix Fantasy that I know of. Phoenix Fantasy is the only event that gives out commemorative event coins to their winners. I spared no expense. Also, the grand prize winner is going to get not 1 but 2 hand-turned diamond painting pens. One of them is from Kevin's DP pens. Okay, guys, go check out Erica and Kevin. No joke. And in this is mine. This one's mine, but the one that's in the box is similar to this. It's got the Phoenix on one side, and on the other side, it's got Phoenix Fantasy 2024. Erica and Kevin are our go-tos for my event pins. Also, check out what she did. I love this. I got to get tips for it. She made me one with my logo and my favorite color, the ghost seashell white, and it's got my name on it. I love that. And then I cannot forget. Okay, let me find her card. Doggone it, I had it right here. I have so much stuff in this box. Woman, where are you? There you are. Okay. Cannot forget this woman right here. This was gifted to me by Donna Bass, and they have a website. Okay, basscustomarts.com. This is the hand-turned diamond painting pen. Now, this one's mine. The one that's coming in your box is going to be thicker. Okay. See if I can show that. And oops, I got it upside down. That would help if I do it the right way. There we go. And this is from Donna Bass. So the grand prize winner is not only getting 1 hand-turned pen, but 2. Okay, so you're getting 1 from Kevin's. And thank you, Donna Bass, for sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy. Girl, you have been there for me from the get-go. So I wanna say a huge shout out to Donna Bass, and oh my gosh, to watch her grow over the years with her company has been just absolutely amazing. And so and also to a huge shout out to Miss Debbie Day of Days Dreams. Okay. That is days-dreams.com or daysdream02 on Etsy. Again, as soon as Phoenix Fantasy's over, I got to get back to work on that one.
Also, thank you to Diamond Art Club.
Yes, and we can't leave out Diamond Art Club because they sponsored not 1, not 2, but 5 $50 gift cards for 2 years in a row, last year and this year. for the Phoenix Fantasy. So we want to send a huge shout out to them and say thank you to Diamond Art Club for that. And not just, you know, one or two people, but, you know, I'm saying thank you to everybody. If I'm not calling out your name, I apologize. Y'all know that I am so bad with names. But again, you know, so there is just, honey, there is everything in there except for the keys to the house and the kitchen sink. Y'all decided y'all didn't want the keys to the house. Vanessa showed me her picture. She says she still got the key to the house. I just didn't say what house. And Sandy bought the kitchen sinks last year. They were Barbie doll kitchen sinks. So, okay. So, anyway, do you guys want to do a Mad Gab giveaway, okay, for the Venti, or do you want to do 80s trivia, okay? Y'all let me know. And I have got a really, really, really good one. That I'm trying to pick I don't know. I would have to look at that. Oh, okay. Well, again, this is the 80s. So what do you guys want? Do you want Mad Gabs or do you want 80s? Okay, because I think we got kind of Generation X in here tonight. So what do you guys want?
Looks like 80s so far.
I lost my chat.
Well, looks like 80s so far.
Okay. All right. So 80s. Okay, guys. Here we go. And this is for the Venti, the shrimp boat, Shannon Erickson's pin that she handmade. Debbie Day's fabulous washi tape, and a mental health awareness goodie bag from me. And I will also, y'all know me, I'll throw in the kitchen sink. There'll be more in here. So anyway, I have 4 of those to give away. Plus we have the Raven. And if y'all don't want that, then just let me know and I'll use it. Okay, let's see here. I was looking for a good question to stump all you guys. Oh, here's a good one. Okay, well, that one might be a little too hard. I want y'all to win. Okay, here's a good one. Okay, I know all y'all have had to have seen this. Okay, oh, here's a good one. All right, here we go, guys. Oh, wait, I'm showing y'all the answers. All right, there you go. Can't show you the answers. Come on. Oh, these stupid cameras.
Yeah,
all
it's
right.
hard to see it.
Which one of the following is not a Care Bear? Okay. This is as easy as it gets. Which one of these is not a Care Bear? Is it Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, or Grumpy Bear? Which one of these is not a Care Bear? Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, Grumpy Bear. Which one of these is not a Share Bear? Okay. Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, or Grumpy Bear? Which one of these is not a Care Bear? Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, Grumpy Bear. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a couple more minutes and let you get your post in. I'm gonna read it one more time. Which one of these oh, that's another one. Which one of these is not a Care Bear? Share Bear, Sunshine Bear, Cheer Bear, Grumpy Bear. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give y'all a couple of minutes. I know that. Hey,
I got it wrong. I got it wrong. Oh yeah. I'm sure I did.
I am looking at. Let's see. All right. Nicole Applegate. No, incorrect. Angel Ray, incorrect. Don P, incorrect. Rose Willis, incorrect. Gretchen Clausen, incorrect. Erin Colley, incorrect.
Yep.
Angelica Blanton, incorrect. Okay. Jeanette Bizarre put number 1, which was Share Bear, incorrect.
Yep.
Amber, incorrect. Lori Griffin, incorrect. Karen Lewis, incorrect. Heather Morrison, incorrect. Phoenix, you can't change your, okay, you can't change your thing, okay? No changing. And because he deleted his. Okay, Christina Michael, Share Bear, incorrect. Tina Lewis, incorrect. Debbie Guzman, incorrect. Sandy Chan, incorrect. Sandy, if anybody knew this, I expected it to be you. Spunky Red, one Spunky Red, incorrect. Okay. Jen M, incorrect. Megan Dix deleted her comment. Okay. Again, guys, no change in your comments. Sam Kalinda, incorrect. Anita Johnson, incorrect. Lorie Amidala, incorrect. Lorie Quinn, incorrect. Brandy Stevens, incorrect. Mutter, incorrect. Vanessa Bernard, incorrect. Okay. Bonnie, Northern Texas, incorrect. Kayleen Platt, correct. Kayleen Platt, incorrect. Correct. There's my finger's over it. There's the answer right there. Okay.
Yep.
Get over here. There we go. That's it. See, that's the correct answer. Sunshine Bear. Okay, so Tessa, incorrect. Heidi Lee, incorrect. Patricia K, incorrect. Crane's Creations, incorrect. Tammy Simmons, incorrect. Megan Lloyd, incorrect. Miss Lizard, incorrect. Wait, my page jumped here. Doggone it. Okay, Miss Lizard. Tijuana. Okay, Anita, we got 2. Sunshine Bear. Shannon, Erickson, Share Bear. Incorrect. And Colleen Fisher, incorrect. Marie Jose Hamill, incorrect. Phoenix Tyler. However, okay. All right, we have 3 that did Sunshine Bear. We have Nicole Applegate, who deleted her comment. Okay, again, guys, no deleting comments. Okay. And I'm going down, and okay, everybody got their guests in. So we had 3 that was the that chose the correct answer. So we're gonna have a spin-off. Okay. Those 3 were, Anita.
I have Kayleen Platt, I have Karina, and I have Phoenix Taylor.
All right. Kayleen Platt, Karina, and Phoenix, I need you to choose a number between 1 and 100. We're going to have a spin-off. I need you to choose a number between 1 and 100. Just those 3. Kayleen Platt, Karina, and Phoenix. I need you to choose a number between 1 and 100. Karina chose 42, Phoenix chose 13, and Kayleen chose 11. Okay, now here we go. Let me share the screen here. Okay, share screen, and let me get rid of the ads. All right, I'm gonna shuffle. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Oh wait, Nix, don't yet. Hold on. I think we had another person that actually got it right.
I only counted 3.
Yeah. Look down a little further. I think she missed it though. No, she missed the question. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. So we have the 3 numbers.
I mean, she was.
Okay, here is our one between 1 and 100 numbers. Okay, whoever gets the closest without going over is going to win. Shuffle, and spin. Woo-hoo! Is it gonna hold it? All right, number 65. Who was the closest without going over to number 65?
Tijuana has 42.
All right, so Karina is the winner. All right.
Yep, and I'm going to be on mute for just a minute.
No, go right ahead. Congratulations to Karina. And let me get my chat back up here. There it is. I need that. Congratulations, Karina. Where did you go? There you are. Okay, give me that. And let me and text. And of all right, Tijuana got trays and goodies. Okay, so Scott, you know the drill. Name, address, email, you know the drill. Okay, make this a little bigger here. I have to, if you guys, after the event is closed, okay, if you give me till like Monday or Tuesday, because I've got a lot of catching up to do. If you'll give me till Monday or Tuesday, you will see where I have updated the event post, and I have listed all of the winners. Okay, and this is for each week. Okay, so that will tell you who the winners of and what they won and what have you. So let me put a post-it note. Where's my post-it notes? I swear, I think Scott, Karina has got a horseshoe up her fanny. Okay, because her and Scott, goodness gracious, I swear, I'm gonna go over to their house and rub on them a little bit, so I can get some of that good luck. And Scott. All right, there you go. If you have a Nix's Notions order, let me know. Congratulations again to Scott and Karina. Where did there it is. I lost it there for a second. Oh, okay. Doggone, I keep losing everything. Okay, which one am I at? StreamYard. There's StreamYard. Okay. Anyway, congratulations to you guys. You rock. No joke. I swear. I think you got 3 or 4 horseshoes up your butts. Okay, because you guys are constantly winning. And y'all see that I shuffle. Y'all see that I am as transparent as possible. So the winner is whoever the winner is. Okay. I mean, that is just a thing. And Karina, I'm sending you the extra nails. Okay. So there you go. Because Erica sent an extra set of the nails, and guys, please make sure. I forgot. I have one of Debbie's little unicorn, so I'll be adding that to Karina's. I got 2 of these left, so that goes to Scott and Karina. Okay, because I got 1 more left, and I got enough to do 1 more giveaway and 1 more tray. Okay. So, do you guys want me to? I know as soon as I spin for that grand prize, y'all leaving. I know you are. I know you are. As soon as I spin for that grand prize, you guys are gonna leave me. You do it every week. Not to mention, once Phoenix Fantasy's over, the house is literally gonna clear out. I love you guys to death, but it's like y'all come to the party just for the goodies. But if anybody else is throwing a party and y'all need me to sponsor your events, hey, I'm only a shout away. I don't mind sponsoring your events, whatever they are. The only thing that I ask is that you guys give me at least 6 to 8 weeks advance notice. so I can squeak you guys in between customer orders, and I'll be more than happy to, give you whatever it is that you'd like to have for your event. So anyway, and please, 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 again, all of our box winners, all of our prize winners, if you got a item from somebody, please give them a shout out. Okay. And a thank you. I mean, it takes 2 seconds to say thanks and tag them. This lets them know that you are the one that received their gift. And it's just a nice, kind thing to do. So anyway, all right, chat. Do you want me to spin for the grand prize, or do you want to have another trivia question? I am that lost puppy that never leaves. I will always be here on Saturday night. Hey, I love Mother to death. Hey, I love them lost puppies. Shannon Erickson, trivia. Okay.
We're all saying trivia.
Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got 57 people watching. I got 59 thumbs up. Let me refresh my page.
Well, actually, I'm showing 67 thumbs up.
I got 66. Oh my goodness. And we got 58 people in here, so, according to StreamYard. So, oh my gosh, guys. Thank you. Oh, I might get to 100. I want 100 thumbs up. I'm giving away the house for free. So I want 100 thumbs up. Y'all can help me work towards that. Go share Saturday Night Live with your friends. Okay, y'all want Mad Gab or do you want trivia? Do you want Mad Gab or trivia? Chat. Trivia. Okay. Everybody said trivia. Okay, let's see. Okay, here's a good one. 80s trivia. All right, 80s trivia. Now, y'all got to get this one, okay? What was the name of the bartender on the Love Boat? No deleting your answers once you posted it, and no Googling it. Who was the bartender on the Love Boat? Go now. Come on, give me answers.
I remember the doctor, and I remember Gopher, the yeoman.
Karen Lewis goes, that guy. Who was the bartender on the Love Boat?
Okay.
Come on, no cheating, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. Everybody got this one. I'm not even gonna count names. Everybody got this one. It was Isaac Washington. Yep. There you go. Isaac Washington. So everybody got this. Okay. Next step is I want everybody to choose a number between 1 and 100. And this is everybody. Okay. Because what we're going to do is everybody gets to draw a number. Because everybody won. Everybody got it. So there you go. And it is for the exact, unless, okay, do y'all want the Raven Goliath or do you want another set like what I had? I got the Phoenix Fantasy Tray. I got the Shrimp Boat. These do come with extra plugs. I have a Debbie Days. I I have a gorgeous Phoenix cover minder. It's like this one right here. It is absolutely amazing. I have like all of the colors. We have a Erickson pen. We have a Days Dreams washi tape. So it's pretty much everything that was in the last one. So what do you want? Do you want the Goliath, or do you want the that's it. Okay, you know what? Whoever wins can decide. All right, so everybody get their numbers in between 1 and 100. Everybody get their numbers in between 1 and 100. No change in your numbers. No change in your numbers. I will, you know what? I'm doing this the hard way. I'll let the winner decide what they want. So, okay, everybody get your numbers in. One number per person. You are not allowed to delete your number. That will take care of that.
No, because there'll be a spin-off if there's more than one person per number. So you don't have to worry.
Where did that one go? Oh my God, it had such a good question on the back of it. Where did it go? Where did it go? These are some really good ones. But that one that I had a really good question on the back. Oh, here's another good one, especially for LGBT. Okay. Okay. Everybody got their number
Hi,
in?
Wendy. Welcome.
Yes,
Welcome, Wendy
Wendy.
Orange. Yep.
Of course you can participate, honey. Come in, come
Yep.
in, come in. Give me a number between 1 and 100. Everybody can play.
And Wendy, don't worry if it's a duplicate, because if it wins, it'll be a spin-off. And welcome to the group.
Yes, welcome. Also, Wendy, thank you so much for the PayPal me $50 donation for shipping cost. It was a huge help. So you know, you guys, that was oh goodness, you don't understand how much that helped, because I mean, shipping. It wasn't so much Phoenix Fantasy that was very expensive, because I spent the whole year, you know, gathering up prizes and what have you. Not to mention Debbie just unloaded her house into mine, so a huge woo to Debbie for that one, because she kind of filled in the gaps. But what cost this year was shipping, because it cost $100 to ship Washington week 1 winner their stuff. So I think one was $75, one was $100, and one was something else. And it's like they're out there. So sorry, I'm here. So they're out there. But anyway, okay, everybody got their numbers in. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. If you feel that YouTube is lagged, refresh your page, okay? YouTube is very lagged right this minute by at least 5 minutes. So that's why I give a little extra time. Okay, and again, no change in numbers. So I'm waiting for the last little bit of people to get caught up. Everybody's internet connection's at a different speed. and when you go live, YouTube literally has. I mean, I've seen the lag be all the way up to 10 minutes. So
and it really depends on what you're on too.
Yeah.
Because
so
I know on my TV earlier.
If you feel that your YouTube is not up, just reload the page and it'll catch up. So I'm gonna give 1 or 2 more minutes. And okay, has everybody got their number in? No. Carissa, no, baby, not yet. We're just doing. I'm procrastinating because when I do the grand prize drawing, everybody leaves. So I'm procrastinating a little bit. Also giving away some extra goodies right this minute. So Carissa's crafting things. If you have not chose a number between 1 and 100, choose a number. I am going to give you guys a couple more seconds due to the lag of YouTube. And whoever the winner is will be able to choose what they want. Oh, and I have an extra that goes with that. And I think, yep. Okay, there's a team. Don't leave nobody out. All right, and so anyway, all right, everybody got their number chose. Everybody choose a number between 1 and 100.
Yeah, she's already got hers in already.
So here we go. All right, as you can see, there is 100 numbers on this list. I am going to shuffle, and spin. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. And who is our goodie winner gonna be? And it looks like the number is 29. Number 29. Who is closest to 29 without going over?
Okay. Let's see. So far we have a 24, but I'm still looking. So far we have a 27 now, but I'm still looking. So far we have 2 27s, but still looking. Okay, it looks like we have 2 27s. So one is Carissa and one is Patricia.
Okay, Carissa and Patricia, choose a number between 1 and 100, please. Just those 2 ladies. Just those 2 ladies. Okay, a few of us had 27.
Yeah, there was just the 2. We'll go through them again just to double check. But Carissa and Patricia. Vanessa went and looked too, and she showed just Patricia and Carissa.
Okay. Carissa and Patricia, please choose a number between 1 and 100. And we will do a spin-off to see who the winner is. Hello, Miss Rochelle in the green room. Give me a couple of seconds and I will bring you on, my darling. We are playing games. I found the games. 80s trivia. I also got Mad Gab, but I'm not really good at that one. All right, Carissa and Patricia. Okay, ladies.
They got the numbers.
All right, shuffle, 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 shuffle. And this is for Carissa and Patricia as a spin-off. Whoever gets the closest without going over is going to be the winner.
They're both over. They're both over.
Okay, so stay where you are. All right, we're going to, all right, as we are, we're back in order again.
Carissa has 13 and Patricia.
We'll spin again. Who is the closest without going over? And it looks like it is Miss Patricia K. Let me
Congratulations, Patricia.
Okay, Patricia, sweetheart, I need you to message me with your user with your name, address, and email, pretty please. We are not, friend me if we're not friends, because if you message me, it will go into message request, and I keep forgetting to look in there, and so it helps when I am trying to keep tabs on people and send them their free goodies. So let's see. And also make sure to note that you are Patricia K. Okay, because I don't know what your last name is. Come on, you little pain in the butt.
Facebook message.
Next, we have a person. I don't think they're caught up with what we're doing. I think that they started late on the live. Her name is Jennifer Martinez. She was saying she was the first one with number 13. However, she had put 13 when we were doing the initial pick a number. And remember, the winner was 29. So we had the spin off, and that's when you spun 13. But I think she's confused because she said she had 13. She was the first one. But she wasn't one of the winners that was closest to the 29.
Okay, she was not. Okay. Well, we just want to make
13 in the first 1 to 100, and when you spun, the winner was 29. And Carissa and Patricia had numbers 28. So when you respun, when they chose their numbers, Carissa put down she had number 13, and the number was 10. Jennifer Martinez is thinking that she should have won too because she had 13, but she didn't. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? She was in the original 1 through 100, not part of the winners yet.
Okay, chat, did y'all understand that? Does that make it? Are we cool? What is chat saying?
Yeah, if you go back to the 1 through 100, guys, when the numbers first started, when everybody won and everybody got to choose a number. Let me see if I can find it.
So Patricia K was our winner of the last
She's the
one.
winner.
Correct?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just trying to explain to now I forgot her name.
Patricia K.
Martinez. Yep.
You want the Goliath tray, the Raven Goliath tray that is for color blocking and as big as my hand, or do you want the gift basket with the venti and the shrimp boat tray in it? Patricia K, what would you like to have? You have to pick one. Patricia K. Oh, and a little hang on the wall thing from Debbie Day. It's a little unicorn with butterflies. It's really cute. It'd go good in a little girl's room. So anyway, Patricia K, let me know what you want. Oh, there it is. This is a good one. I did find it.
Yeah. And Jennifer Martinez, hon, you're going back and forth between Facebook and YouTube. So you're we're not going to see you on Facebook.
Yeah, baby, you have to go
answering
to YouTube.
If you're putting your numbers over there. Yeah, you have to be over here on YouTube. She's going back and forth to see if anybody's seeing her comments on Facebook.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you stay here on, Jennifer, if you stay here on YouTube, we're going to be able to see it. But if you're on Facebook, we can't.
All right, Patricia K, there you go. When you message me, make sure that you go, hey, I'm Patricia K, okay? Because if you don't, then I'm not going to know who you are. So, okay. There we go. And Miss Rochelle is in the house from Bling It Up. Hello, 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 my darling. How are you this fabulous evening? We can't hear you.
Unmute. My keyboard is underneath the desk. I got to get it. How is everyone? I had a good day, but can I tell you something?
Yes.
Got to say it. My plan was to stay in all day. That was my plan. Stay in all day, diamond paint, get myself ready for whatever I got going on for Sunday. Didn't work out. Hello, everyone. And I got to say this. Walked outside and my eyes were itching so bad. I've been outside for 3 or 4 hours and bad. Should have stayed in. I should have stayed in. My eyes are just like whoop, like Pac-Man, whoop. That's how
my goodness.
They're better now, but oh my God, I was out. And that happens to me every so often because I have bad allergies. And where I live at, depending on if the wind is blowing, etc., the pollen is just nuts. But anyway, I'm here now. Ready. I got myself settled, relaxed. I got some coffee. I got some water. I got some card games going on here, and I'm ready to have some fun. So, Nita, how are you? Nix, how are you?
I am good. We've been kind of procrastinating a little bit, giving away some extra goodies and holding off on doing the grand prize because to me that means it's the end, and I'm not ready for it to end yet.
No, we're not ready. We're not ready.
That's as promised, I did dig out the corner and I got pop culture trivia game, life totally 80s. Okay, 80s trivia. Okay. And I have Mad Gab, which looks like that.
Okay.
everybody says that they love Mad Gab, but then I don't know if it's a good online game. What have you got? What'd you bring?
So I got something. It's called, we're gonna alter it a little bit, but it's fun. It's called Pick Your Poison, right? And I don't, it's probably backwards to you guys. It's called Pick Your Poison, but I'm gonna alter it a little bit. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So I'm gonna be the administrator of it, and we're gonna have, it's fun. It's almost like I give, like I'll say Nyx. I got 2 things for Nyx, and I'll give the 2 things, and everybody in the chat will say, we think Nyx will pick A versus B. And then Nyx, you got to write down A or B, which one you're going to pick, right?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Right? So you'll pick answer A, but you won't tell anybody. You just write it down.
No, let's see how many people really know me. That is such a good one.
But here's the key to it. It's funny stuff. So it's not your traditional, oh, Nyx likes blue. No. You know, that's not it. It's more like, I'll give you an example. This is a good one for Nyx. All right, here we go. Now, do you think Nyx? Now, Nyx, this will be A. Do you think she will pick never have internet access again? Or will Nyx pick have your breath always smell like tuna and onions? So that would be B. So Nyx, you would have to pick A. Which one? Never have internet access again? Or B? Have your breath always smell like tuna and onions?
All right, I wrote it down.
So chat, you guys will have, let's do this one. This is a test. What do you think? Okay, you can't read the cards. All right. I think I have something else I could do too, so you can read the card.
Okay. Rose Willis, A. Lori Griffin, B. Megan Dix, B. Phoenix Tyler, B.
I missed the question, so.
Mutter, A. Vicky, oh, it's flying. Vicky Blanton, B. Nicole Applegate, B. Vanessa Bernard, B. A lot of people know me. Shannon Erickson, A. Karen Lewis, B. Angela Ray, B. Sandy Chan, B. Tessa, B. Tina Lewis, B.
So let's read the question again, Nyx. Let's read the question. The question is A. Do you think Nyx would never have internet access again? That's A. Or would it be B? Which one will Nyx pick? Have her breath always smell like tuna and onions?
Let's see who really knows me.
This is A.
And no changing your answers. Okay? No deleting, no changing your answers.
And there's B. You got your answer, Anita? What do you think, Anita? You got your answer too?
Yeah, I put mine down. I didn't see when you first said the question, you were breaking up and I couldn't hear it.
I got
all I saw
now?
was the answer.
Can you hear me now? And then what I'll do too,
you're perfect on this one. So
yeah, I'll put the question in chat too. So this is just a tester, but when we do them, I'll type the question out.
Okay, guys, this is just a test. Okay,
Yes.
and this was like, let's see if this game works. At Tammy, which would Nyx choose, A or B? Would I go without internet for the rest of my life, or would I go with onions and tuna breath for the rest of my life?
Well, I don't know. I kind of like Wendy Horn's answer. Wendy Horn has a great answer, Nyx. She wanted to know if it was breath or breast.
Woo! Breath.
Yep.
Breath. I do love tuna fish.
Tuna and onions.
Ooh, my grandma used to make the best tuna fish salad. It had onions in it and tuna and eggs and a little mayo and some pickle relish. And oh my gosh, my grandma used to, she could take a can of tuna fish that cost a nickel and turn it into a 5-course meal.
Oh my
I
God.
always put a little bit of lettuce in mine.
Okay, my answer was, I will never, ever ever, as long as
This one was too
I am
easy.
breathing, do without internet.
That one was
okay?
too easy. That one was too easy.
Because of my job.
That's
all right.
right.
It's what
That's
I
right.
do. I eat, sleep, and breathe computers and internet. So my answer was, I wrote it on a green. Anyway,
We got you.
my answer is B.
B.
Okay. I would rather have tuna fish and onion smelling breath for the rest of my life. Okay. They make Tic Tacs for that. They make breath mints for that.
But Nix
But-
doesn't go
That was a
anywhere
good
anyway,
one.
so the only ones who are going to smell her breath would be Mr. E and the ferret.
There you go. Honey, I'm older than the internet.
And the
I
ferrets
helped
would love
get
it.
that sucker. I'm not about to leave it now. So there you go.
Oh, you guys are gonna like the next one. We're gonna like the next one. And then what I'll do is, if we are going to do a will after, I guess everyone who picks the right answer, we'll do a will for gifts next. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Right? And what I'll do is I'll prep the next question, meaning type it out so I can copy and paste it in the chat. So for people that can't read the card, you'll be able to look at what I type in the chat. But the next
I
one,
like the one that asked about me because it was like, okay, who really has been here on Saturday nights?
oh yeah,
Who really knows me and knows my attitude? Because not a lot of people have done the 20 questions with me, and so the only
this is a
thing
good one too. Let's see about this one. You ready for this one?
the only one that that know is pretty much what I've told them. But I'm a glass book. All I got to say is, if you are woman enough to ask the question, you better be woman enough to handle the answer, because I ain't gonna lie to you.
There it is.
Good night, Debbie Gooseman. Debbie, if
Good night,
you
Debbie.
win, I promise I will send you a message, my darling. And for those people, I'm so sorry that we have drugged this out a little bit. We did it on purpose, and I apologize. Chat, do you think that we should go ahead and spin for the Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize box? Or do you think we should do another game? Game box.
Don't matter to me.
Game box. What do y'all want me to do?
Well, there's
Okay,
several that's getting tired.
Box.
Well, most of them are saying game.
Okay, we kind of split.
Yeah, most
here.
are saying game. I see more games than boxes.
Well, it is 11:17, and it looks like we got kind of a 50-50 split. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do the because a lot of people are getting tired, and these are our regulars, and our regulars are only here for a certain amount of time. So we will continue to do games after, but I think we're going to go ahead and we are going to do the grand prize box. Let me get there. So there you go. Let me open up. We will be doing more games here in a minute. This is the Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winning box. We had 79 entries. Okay. We had 79
entries. No, we had 76.
We had 76.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm pulling it up now.
Yep, I'm gonna double check again, but yeah, we had 76.
There you go. Tina Lewis got her pin. And guys, please don't forget about Karen Lewis's daughter. Her class is a mental health class that she teaches. They are like 9 years and younger, and her classroom needs some help with some goodies. So if you can, it would be greatly appreciated. Okay, here is our week 5.
Yep, it's 76
let me
winners. Yep. Or not winners, but whips.
And let me get here. Just to verify so you guys can see, we don't want the last one is 76. Can y'all see
Wendy? Yep. Hey, Wendy Horn. Hon, you joined late. Remember, you posted your picture and you've got a number in the whip.
that? Okay, Jill
So
Crane
you're in
was the last one. Okay, Wendy was, what number was Wendy?
I think she's 48. I think. For some reason, that's sticking in my head.
44. Wendy Horn. Is it Wendy Horn?
Yes.
Wendy Horn. Here is your image. Here is your picture. Here is your number. You are number 47. Wendy
47.
Horn is number 47. There you go. So you are in the list. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's. Okay, there were 76, not 79. All right, we got 76. This is for the Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize box. That, trust me, you're going to end up receiving 3 boxes. You're going to have a big, huge box, big enough for me and you both to get in. You are also going to receive what is, I'm using one of my old Diamond Art Club boxes. It's going to have a diamond painting in it, mint unopened, still sealed, and kept in a temperature controlled setting. You will also receive a round expandable tube in that Diamond Art Club box. And the other box is the metal briefcase that has the 120, because it's huge. It's huge. And it's too big to fit in a box. So unless Mr. E can work some more magic, right now you're going to end up with three packages. You will receive tracking numbers, and please, when you receive it, take pictures and post them in, take pictures, do an unboxing video, whatever you're comfortable with, and post it in Phoenix Fantasy. This verifies that I kept my word and I sent you your gift, as well as this shows me that you received the item. Okay, so all right, we're going to shuffle.
Nick, can you make the wheel bigger? Nick, can you make the wheel bigger on the screen?
Yes.
There we go. Perfect.
Thank you. Extra eyeballs are always a blessing. Phoenix Fantasy Grand Prize winning, and today is the 1st. Happy Pride Month, everybody. There we go. This is a safe place, and there's my pride pin. There's my mental health awareness. So anyway, all right, we're going to shuffle until Rochelle tells me to stop. Shuffle.
Stop.
Good luck, everybody. This is for the grand prize winning box. Good luck. Who is it going to be? It looks like it is number 18. And let's go over here and let's see. Can y'all see this? Let's see who number 18 is. Okay, that's number 5. Let's go on down. That's number 13. Who is number 17? Here is number Sandy Chan. Sandy Chan is the grand prize winner. Congratulations and happy birthday, Sandy Chan. Oh my God. What a fabulous way to do birthday. Congratulations to Sandy Chan. Let me okay. Where is it at? There we go. Let me print screen that. And let me post it over here, edit and paste as new image. Congratulations, Sandy. If you have an order in, please let me know and we can add it to your box and ship everything at one time. Let me go over here to the and print screen this print screen, and what I do is I dot my I's, I cross my T's, edit, paste as new image. I do it instantly as you guys are sitting here watching me. That way, if there is any comments, suggestions, questions, crap, BS, open mouth, stick foot in it, anything, I got you guys, all of you as witnesses. So, this is, again, congratulations to Sandy Chan. Edit, copy, and come over here and edit and paste as new layer. Sandy Chan is our grand prize winner. And I will have that updated here. I will do my best to get that done this evening. As all right, Phoenix Fantasy 2024 grand prize winner again. Congratulations to Sandy Chan. Oh my gosh. And it was just her birthday. So, I mean, doggone, it don't get any better than that. What a birthday present. So, anyway, there we go, everybody. This has been a magnificent, event. I could not have, asked for it to have been any better. You know, because of the simple fact that, oh my gosh, guys, I mean, again, it was all you. You guys are the ones that made it, you know, what it is. And so, you know, it was just like, oh my gosh, it was phenomenal. You know, last year, we did really good. This year, I personally, I think we did better this year than we did last year. So, you know, again, we have top quality, prizes, you know, that we give out. I'm not sure about everybody else, but I think our boxes are bigger and our prizes are bigger than, anybody else's, events. We gave away full size drafting tables last year. This year we gave away lap tables. I've already got the table in mind that I'm going to give away for next year's event. It's the type of table that it is big enough to hold an A2 light pad. And it also can slide under the couch, or if you're sitting in a recliner, you can pull it over the recliner, and or you can be sitting at the table, or I mean at on a chair, whatever. And it's on rollers. So there you go, guys. So, oh my gosh, I am just so excited. Again, congratulations to Sandy Chan. Let me go up here and open up comments. And let me put in here right this minute. Let me reload this. Sometimes you have to reload for it to let you post anything. And I am going to put the winner in here. And again, I will update this post, and all of the winners will be shown at the bottom. You have to go right here and you have to click on all comments, not top comments, but all comments. Okay. And then you just pull the page down to where you want to go. And oh my gosh, that was absolutely a gorgeous diamond painting. For those of you that completed your diamond painting, congratulations, way to go. Again, this was not a marathon. If you completed it, it would that was fantastic and great. If you did not, that's okay. I mean, I know I wouldn't have. I would not have been able to finish. So anyway, there we go. Sandy Chan gets the Golden Cup winner award for the Phoenix Fantasy. Now, again, you guys, we're still giving away prizes. Okay. Yeah, shipping's killing me. And so, so anyway, there we go. Please tell me I saved that. Did I save that? Did I save that? Oh, crud.
Did you get it? Did you save it?
I don't know. I was talking.
Congrats, Sandy. Congrats.
Congrats, Sandy. Oh my gosh, now I done lost it. Okay. 37.
I know people are asking about Tweety. I did finish Tweety.
That's what was going to be next. I was going to say, please update the people on
yes,
on Tweety. And what is going on with Tweety.
Yes, so Tweety, it took me 12 hours and 10 minutes.
We need to see Tweety.
And here is Tweety.
Did you finish it?
Yep.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I seen your last YouTube video, and
the last one showed the completion.
There you go, guys.
There it is.
Okay. Who got close to, who remembers what everybody said? I called it at 24 hours. How long did you say
Berta said 1 week. I think Berta said 1 week. But I think Anita has the list. But 12 hours and 10 minutes is how long it took me to do Tweety. Now, Tweety is a round. I don't typically do rounds. I'll be honest about it. I'm not a fan of rounds. I love squares. I also don't like color blocking. It bores me. And when I get bored, I just push it to the side. But for some reason, and maybe it was the challenge that I gave to myself, this one was fun. It was fun. So there it is. Now, the key here is I said to myself, you guys know I normally bling. And when I bling heavy. So if I was doing this my normal way, this whole background, I would have checkerboard. It would have probably took me 20 hours just to do the background. But I kept it color blocking, right? I kept it. I didn't put any type of design in it.
You
But
said
I did
you blinged
bling.
a little.
I did bling around the outline of Tweety. It's 2 different sparklers there. And in the eyes, there's a sparkler in AB. So, and also the hair at the top, the little straggly pieces of hair up here. I put sparklers in.
We had a couple that guessed out, and that was Muttnut and Lorie Amadella.
12 hours, 10 minutes. It was so much fun.
Oh, and Leslie Diamond Paints. Yep, and Leslie Diamond Paints.
Oh, so when I say checkerboard, so you see how this is all pink? I would have done 1 pink, 1 gold, 1 pink, 1 gold, 1 pink, 1 gold. I would have set and did the whole thing in a checkerboard style. And that would have took a very long time. But the paintings come out so nice when you do that. Only because I don't like color blocking. And for me, it's mentally stimulating for some reason when I do that. I don't know why. It's the single placing. When I checkerboard, I like doing that. So when I say checkerboard, it just means every other one is a different color. And I think I did that with Raina. So Raina's background, Michelangela's Raina, was very muted and it was one color. And a lot of people were able to just blow right through it. Well, I did a whole different pattern in the back of Raina and it changed the whole look of the painting. As a matter of fact, I'll go grab it when we get a break and I'll show you guys that. But when I say checkerboard, it's just every other one is a different color. And for me, that's my signature when I do color blocking. So I just make it my own. Or I'll put some kind of design in it. I'll do like a wave design, circle design, or a triangle, just something that makes it different. And I actually did that with when I do post my Phoenix Rise. You'll see I did that with that painting. Instead of all black, you know how you guys see all black? I broke the black up by putting a design in the black using sparklers. But it's not ready to show yet. So maybe a couple Fridays from now. But I'll definitely, Saturdays. I don't know, Nix, why I always want to say you're on Fridays. I'll make sure the first time I show it, it'll be on a live. It'll be on one of Nix's live. So it'll be fun. So that's with Tweety. So I don't know how many people guessed it, but there we go. I actually thought it was going to take me a little bit longer, to be honest. I thought it was going to take me about 14, 15 hours. But I put on my favorite movie, Grease.
Oh, that's your favorite movie?
Oh, yes.
I love that. I love 1 and even 2. I love
yes. I watched Grease over and over while I was doing it.
Yep.
I love Grease. That is one of my favorite movies.
Oh, yes. Honey, I know it word for word and by heart.
Yeah.
That and Dirty Dancing.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
Oh, okay. If you really want to get nostalgic, Kevin Bacon and Footloose.
Footloose, absolutely.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I watched Grease and Footloose over and over and over again.
Yep. I had a cassette for those of you that know what a cassette is.
Mm-hmm.
And when I would go take a shower, you know how with a cassette it would only run for 30 minutes on one side and you had to turn it over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was my timing for how I would get ready to go to work and how I was ready to go, is because I would turn it on as soon as I hit the bathroom, and by a certain song I needed to be doing a certain thing, and then by the time that side ended, I was singing on the way out the door, you know. And I did that for a long time, and it was like I don't know, it was kind of like a clock, you know. Every time a certain song
I still do it. It's crazy. It's a habit. I still do it. When I know I have to do something, I'll put it on. I know when that song is over, I got to be moving to the next thing.
I'm like that with Bon Jovi. I've got a 1996, 98 iPod. It's the only Apple anything that's allowed in our house. And it has all 18 Bon Jovi CDs on it. That's the only thing that's on it, is 18 Bon Jovi CDs. I will start at the beginning, and there is enough there for 24 hours of play. And so, matter of fact, he's got a new one that he's fixing to drop on June the 7th. So I don't know. Since Richie left, I'm a little upset because they were a tag team. But that was my man right there.
Yes,
So,
Tweety was fun. Thank you all.
I'm glad you had fun. No, so what are you going to do with Tweety?
So Tweety will probably go into. I have a portfolio, a small portfolio. It'll probably go in there. I'm not going to frame Tweety, but the next one I do, I might frame. Remember, guys, the next one is the Snoopy, right? Let me grab it. It's right here. That's going to be a square. I know I'm going to have fun doing that one. It'll probably take me longer because I'm going to love it. I'm just going to stare at it for so long. Hold on. I'll show you.
I forgot to ask you this.
Nick.
You got a prize or a present for the person that chose?
Of course I do.
Okay, I need
There's
to make
3
sure
people that chose. There was
Make
3
sure you get
people
with-
that chose.
We're going to put them on the wheel. Put them on the wheel.
Yeah, we'll have to put them on the wheel. And where did I put my? But now I just lost my notebook.
Okay, I have the wheel up. Let's do this really quick before we
So
forget.
I don't know if they're all here or
sidetracked.
not. Oh. But the 3 names.
We need to. Okay, go.
Yeah, I have the names here.
Okay, say the names.
Okay, Mutt Nut.
Mutt Nut. Yes.
Lorie Amadella.
Okay.
And Leslie Diamond Paints.
Okay. Leslie's Diamond Paint, Mutt Nut, and Lorie Amidala. Choose a number between 1 and 100.
I don't think Leslie's here. Yeah.
If Leslie's not here, then Leslie's disqualified. So those 3 ladies, that's the thing. You got to be here. So those 3 ladies, please choose a number between 1 and 100. We will spin the wheel. And we will choose. Mutt Nut chose 46. Lorie Amidala chose. Oh God. Okay, y'all really gonna do this one up. And who was the other one? Anita.
She's not here. It was Leslie Diamond Paints.
Okay. Leslie's Diamond Paints. I am so sorry, sweetheart. Due to the fact that you are not here, you have been disqualified from this drawing. However, please come back because we're constantly giving away stuff and playing games. So, all right, Lorie and Mutter, here we go. I'm going to shuffle the numbers. Oh my God, y'all are so close. This is going to be crazy. Okay. Y'all are like really close. It has to be without going over. It's like Bob Barker, who's got the highest.
You gonna
Putting
show
the wheel
the
up next?
Yeah, I did. But I did share screen window. That was the number that it come up with. Nobody won. So we're going to do this again. Okay, here is our number. You know what? Since y'all chose those numbers, I'm going to take off half of these and see if that does any good.
Yeah, you don't need anything below 47.
All right, so I got 1 through 50, so that should help right there. All right, and there you go. 1 through. What?
50 is Lorie's number and 46 is his Mutt Nuts. I don't think we need anything below 46. We need 46 up to 100 or up to 60 or 51 or 52.
Okay, you're confusing me. I got 1 through 50.
Well, they chose 2 odd numbers. They chose
I know they got 46 and 50. So whoever gets closest without going over is going to be the winner.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, we ready? All right, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, and go.
See who it's going to be.
All right, number 11. Who is closest?
No, they're both over.
Okay.
We should do one. We should do 1 through 10. Pick a number 1 through 10.
Yeah.
Only because it's 2 people. Just do 1 through 10.
Okay. There we go. All right, 1 through 10.
All right, guys. Pick a
Lorie
number.
and Mutter, choose a number between 1 through 10.
Whoever gets closest. Thank you.
There you go. Mutter chose 5. Lorie, what you got, baby girl? Lorie chose 1. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, 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 and spin.
Spin, spin, spin. Good
Spin,
luck,
spin,
good luck,
spin.
good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. And this is a prize from Rochelle. And
all right.
Number 8.
Number 8.
That makes Mutter the winner, Mutt Nut. Is that correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Mutt Nut had number 5.
Okay.
So
There.
private message me your address, and you will be getting a diamond painting pen.
Woo!
Woo, woo.
Man, that's fancy schmancy dancy. All right, let me get Mutter's name in here. And that she was a winner of Rochelle's Tweety giveaway. I could have put that in. Okay, and
Congratulations.
24.
Oh, that's good, but not. That's good.
Rochelle's Tweety giveaway. Okay.
We'll have another one when I finish the square. That'll probably be a few weeks.
And the winner is MUTTNUTT Crazy Crafting. Mutter's Crazy. I call her Mutter. My mouth would not spit out Mutt Nut. I had the hardest doggone time. So it was like, all right, your name is Mutter. So it's like, bless her little heart. She let me call her Mutter. So okay, I have dotted my I's, crossed my T's, and I have my notes, and we are going to go back to not that. There we go. And I am going to close that, and I am going to save as Rochelle's.
Write it down.
6/1/24. I got a present coming your way. I seen something that so fit you, and it was like, okay, that's it. I'm buying this for her because it is just her, you know.
What?
Huh?
What is it?
I'm not telling. You just gonna have to wait. It'll show up. It'll show up in. It'll show up in the box.
All right.
And you will just have to wait till it gets there. Okay.
No worries.
So all right.
You want me to
don't forget. Message me your address.
Yes, Mutter, message Rochelle your name because she doesn't have any of your info. Message her your name, your address, and your email. Okay. And
this will show up.
Anita. Okay, this is the new color I have coming out. Yes, I have already got this is going to make the second new color I got coming out. I love it. It is called Forest
Sprite.
Forest Sprite, and it is an ombre green to yellow. And it is just so, oh my God, it is so pretty. Camera is not doing it justice.
No.
That's a venti, and normally I will print a venti because it's the biggest and it'll show me the details of the filament as it's printing. And Anita got the travel trailer in it, and that is the way the travel trailer printed. And on the inside as well, you can see the ombre color changing effects. And
Nice.
so that one's really cool. Mr. E's working on that. Again, that is coming. I have got so many things that in the next week or two, guys, that's why I'm taking next week off. Rochelle, next week we are having no whip. We are having no trivia. We are having no Saturday Night Live. If Tia does not make it this evening, please pass the word to her. If you see her or talk to her, I will also send out, and I will also usually, guys, if you do not see a message from me saying no chat, I might be late, but we will always have chat. Okay. I will always be late, but we will always have chat unless I have posted a billboard size sign all over the internet from one end to the other that says no Saturday Night Live. So there you go. And again, I still got stuff over here, and Rochelle's got games, and we have still got stuff to give away. Did everybody leave us what we got? Let me see who's I've lost my I have there's my StreamYard. Okay. We have we lost half the house. We got 45 people here. We did have 66, 67. Good night, everybody. Thank you for sticking around long enough to do the draw, and congratulations again to Sandy Chan for being the Phoenix Fantasy 2024 grand prize winner. So I mean, we have had some fabulous winners this year. Not saying anything about last year or the year before. We always have great winners. They are so gracious, they are so kind, and they are so grateful. And this is what really makes me happy when people win, is because of their gratitude. And it's not to me. You don't owe me nothing. Okay. It's the sponsors that, you need to go. That's like Sandy Chan. Let me tell you right now, that table that you're getting, Rochelle sponsored that table. Rochelle bought that table that you're going to be getting.
Yes.
You will definitely use it. You'll like it. Now if you use
and I'm sponsoring one next year, everybody. I'm sponsoring the one for next year. I'm ready.
It is in the. I have it sitting right here. I mean, no joke. It's kind of like my third arm over here. And it is had. I've put almost 100 pounds on it, and it is still holding up. And it is adjustable up and down. It does have wheels on it. It is big enough to hold an A2 light pad, because that's what I have. And I have a clip light on the side of it that shines down on the top, like what the college kids would have on their desk. And also, what's on the other side? Oh, and you can use the big clips like this, if you go to Office Max or Walmart and get the big ones, what you can do is use this on the side of the table, and it will hold your diamond painting and the light pad all at the same time. And I love that table. Now, a lot of people use propped up. I'm not one of those people. I can't do the propped up. I have to do the laying down because of the light pad. And but this is a really, really nice, really good table. So and I try to give away at least one big gift. This year, open transparency, we did have all 5 tables purchased. However, due to an issue, one of the tables was returned to the person that had purchased it, and that person is no longer in the Phoenix Fantasy Group or associated with Nick's Dark Sky or Nick's Notions. So I bought the last table. And so that is okay. That's cool. That's what Patreon's for. That's what YouTube is for. And I want to thank Anita, and I want to thank Horn. I had her paper right here. Wendy. I want to thank Anita Johnson and Wendy Horn for the 2. Anita did $25 and Wendy did $50. And these were cash through PayPal me to help with shipping. And that money, again, you know how I got these little piggy banks, right? Well, that money there goes towards shipping. And honestly, one of them was shipped to Washington. Week 1 was shipped to Washington. That one was $76 or $78. I know that what we sent to the box that Scott and Karina won, that one was like $100 to ship, but then they're like Mexico borderline. And to ship to Sandy ain't gonna be nothing, because she is literally across the state line. Usually for some reason or another, when you get to like the West Coast, like California and what have you, man,
it's expensive.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
And I don't think hubby told me how much it cost for Lorie's. I don't think Lorie's was that much either. But then she had 3 boxes. So there was that extra box. So I don't know. We use Pirate Ship for shipping, and what it does is it calculates all shipping from everybody, and it will give you the cheapest way to ship. Okay, and most of the time the cheapest way to ship is USPS. However, if you go to the post office and ship it, the post office is going to give you this astronomical price, right? But if you go through Pirate Ship and print your postage, okay, and just follow the very easy, simple directions, what'll happen is you end up getting a discount, and sometimes it's half of what it would cost if I took it to the post office.
Wow.
So,
that's crazy.
I know. A normal package, Mr. E just had me, I think it was like 4, 5, 6 months ago, had me, and I kicked and screamed, did not want to do this. But the price of shipping went up to $5.40. And he said, "You're losing money. You're going to have to go up on your shipping."
Yeah.
So, and for £1 and under, regardless of what it is in, is $5.40. So, and you don't want to know how much it costs to ship to Canada.
Oh, I know. I sent something there. It was 1 ounce. It was $17. 1 ounce.
You got lucky. Most of the time it's $22 for
me. It
me.
was 17. I mean, you could. It was like this card. It was $17.
Yep.
It weighed nothing. The envelope weighed more than what I was actually shipping. It was $17.
I know. Crazy. And that's why while we're talking about this, I want to say a huge thank you to everybody that lived overseas or out of the US that won a prize. Thank you for allowing me to gift you gift cards. That saved a humongous amount of because most of the people out of the US like won like a little tray or something like this. And if I would have shipped a free tray to Canada, it would have cost me $22 just for this, couple of ounce trays. So I want to say a huge thank you and a huge shout out to everybody that won gifts that were out of the US for accepting the gift cards and the Amazon gift cards and the Days Dream gift cards and what have you. And I try to give everybody a choice, what they would like. I got one lady that lives in Canada. Man, she wants that Debbie Days Dream card, I got other people that love Amazon, and there was one lady that literally touched my heart because she messaged me and she goes, "You don't know how much this it was just a simple $25. This $25 Amazon gift card is for me and my family because it bought groceries for us for the week."
You could buy everything with Amazon
and so that's why I've always incorporated Amazon. And the grand prize winner will receive a $50 DAC gift card. They will receive I forgot Tima.
Yeah, I think Sandy, could you send me your Diamond Art Club email address? Send it to me messenger so I can get it over to them, please.
Yes, we have to give it to Diamond Art Club, and then they will send it to you. Also, Tima, the grand prize winner is a higher price. So you have Sandy, you're gonna have to contact Tima as well. I will send you the email to message her because her and I, it's a way for us to make sure that scammers don't come in and pretend to be you. So Tima and I tag team this, and I'll message her and I'll go, okay, this is the grand prize winner, and she'll go, have them contact me. So when they contact her, they have a special email that they use, and that way she knows that it's them and it's not some scammer trying to steal your prize, which has happened quite a few times. Also, you will get a $25 Days Dream gift card, and you will also get a $25 Amazon gift card. So anyway, those are the five gift cards, plus you get the 31 piece Phoenix Fantasy tray set. That is literally every tray that I have, except for the Twiggy. That Twiggy aggravates me to death.
I love the Twiggy. Are you serious?
I hate that Twiggy. But the Beast, and so anyway, the Twiggy?
Yes.
There's a couple of pieces. It's not a big seller. But
I love it.
That's the only thing that is not in that set. But you're getting lids to everything. You're getting lids to the P-Rose on a confetti carousel. You're getting a round lid that goes on top of the confetti carousel. You're getting a Goliath with the lid that goes on the Goliath. You're getting lids to go on everything. If there is a lid for it, you're getting it. And that it also, you are getting, I think there's a putty in there. And Sandy, if you want a specific type of putty, because I can't remember which ones you have and which ones you don't. If you want a specific type of putty, please message me, let me know. If not, I'm just going to pick the cutest and the best one that I think that smells good. So chat. Okay. I always ask, is there any questions? Is there any issues? Is there anything that anybody has got a question about? Phoenix Fantasy this year has been above board transparent. I have bent over backwards trying to be as transparent as possible. So if anybody has, got any issues whatsoever, speak your piece now. Come to me. Okay. I am the horse. And please forgive me for saying this, but my moderators are not referees and they are not, customer service at the Mall of America. So, if there's any disputes or any questions or anything, please, 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 I am open-minded. I will listen to you and just let me know. I also know that your Sunday's up for us. Okay, you told me to contact you for the Phoenix event, that if I hadn't won anything to let you know. Okay, gotcha. And okay, yes. And Anita, well, Anita's not here. Anyway, guys,
No,
if
I'm here.
y'all,
I was just finishing the hot dog.
okay, no, go ahead.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
The point that I was trying to make is, if y'all got a dispute or something about the way that Phoenix Fantasy has been run, or if you did not enjoy yourself, you are welcome to come and talk to me now. Okay, now, here, I'm here. Okay, I'm wide open. You can put it in chat. You're welcome to come live. I'll send you the link. And I want to hear from you. If you had a good time and you enjoyed Phoenix Fantasy, chat, please give me that shout out or that thumbs up or that, give me something to acknowledge that you loved it, you hated it, you whatever. Show us how to post pictures in Phoenix Fantasy for Phoenix Fantasy 2025 before it begins. Yes, Diamond Painting Gimme, that is not hard at all. However, you're on a phone, so I believe you're on a phone or a computer, but no, not a problem at all. And again, guys, I listen to you. I listen to you from Nix's Notions, and Phoenix Fantasy is no different.
Facebook message.
So, so anyway, you guys rock, and I'm listening. Okay, if you think that there's something that I need to do to make next year's better, I want to hear it. Okay. I've tried to make no bells and whistles. I've tried to have no rules and make this as simple and easy as possible. However, you always got that one person that didn't win something that goes off and huffs and puffs like a 5-year-old and talks smack. Okay. If you guys had a great time and enjoyed yourself, I just, please go, tell everybody, spread the word. And, because again, for 2025. My goal is to at least double what we're doing. We lost Anita. So anyway, that's all I've got to say, along with thank you to all of my sponsors. Oh my gosh, my ride or die girl, Sandy Chan, and my ride or die girl, Debbie Day, and Rochelle, and Tima, and Shannon Erickson, and everybody that sponsored and donated. Thank you. Okay.
You're welcome, Nick. You're welcome. And thank you. I had a great time.
Hugs.
Yeah, hugs. Exactly. Hugs. I had a great time coming in, because honestly, if I wasn't here, I would be here by myself, just diamond painting away. And I really enjoy coming on Saturdays with the crew. And I mean, the crew is everybody out there, YouTube land, everybody out there, Facebook land that comes in to tune in. Plus Nick, plus Anita, plus Debbie, plus everybody that comes on. It's just a lot of fun. Erica, as well as Tia. It's just fun. So I really appreciate it. A lot of fun.
Excuse me, Miss Rochelle. I have to. You have been upstaged. Hello, my.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me put myself on mute. Let me put myself on mute.
I was wondering where my boy has been. I haven't heard from him in a week. What is going on?
I am burnt to a crisp, ma'am.
I heard the thingy going off, y'all. Sadie sent me a bunch of pictures. I take it y'all went to the beach?
We went to the lake. We have a local lake right here, and I haven't been in probably 20 years, and I've lived out here on the lake for 6, and I've never been in. So today we took the boys and the kayaks, and Kenan, Hiram, we fished, we barbecued, we kayaked, we got sunburnt.
To all of you guys, this is Alesco, aka my son. My 5 grandbabies is running around there somewhere or another. There is my gorgeous apple pie face, beautiful daughter-in-law who, oh my gosh, she has just got the roundest little, you just want to pinch her little cheeks. She looks like a beauty queen. She belongs to one of those Texas pageants. So yeah, can you tell I'm proud of my kids? And my little monkeys are running around there somewhere.
No, they're in bed where they belong. It is 11:10. They are so worn out from the day.
Oh yeah.
They are all in bed right now.
Oh yeah. Well, I used to take you to Tawiki Park, which was an old sand pit that they had turned into a lake. It was this big, huge lake, and you used to go out there. And when we come home, man, you were that was it. You didn't even make it in the car before you passed out. So water does that. Water does that to your kids. So
yeah, you saw your pictures, right, Mom?
Do what, honey?
Said you got all the pictures, right?
Yeah, I haven't looked at them yet. I heard it dinging.
They're adorable. You're gonna love them.
Thank you, Sadie's. Sadie's is my picture girl. She always makes sure that I'm updated with pictures, because my son can't remember long enough to send me pictures. So yes, I give him a hard time about that. So anyway. But oh my gosh, I've missed you. I was wondering, your Papa Emil, okay, says he hasn't heard from you in a while, and you need to reach out.
Well, we've actually had, I'm not sure which of your viewers are in my region, but we've had
from Northern Texas. Who's in Texas? Raise your hand. He's in Texas. Who's in Texas? Other than Bonnie. But go ahead, you were saying?
We have had a string of bad storms for a little bit over a week.
Yeah, I know.
And
You've been sending them to me.
well, downtown flooded, and they've been without power for about a week. We had some tornadoes come across and hit real bad down there. Us over here, we've had uh, massive downpours and heavy winds and like 20-25 mile an hour winds. And then we had one skip right across the top of my shop. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. So been kind of occupied with the weather and making sure my family doesn't get blown away.
Hey,
And
you can always come here. I get nothing but rain and a little bit of snow. I
well,
get
we've
straight snow
had
and
one hell of a season already, and I don't know. It's definitely strange because Texas usually doesn't get that. It's typically just very very hot.
yeah.
And we've had a band of storm after storm after storm, and we haven't really been tornadoes and haven't really been able to catch a break. We haven't had to go without power. It has flickered several times throughout the week due to the bad weather and the outages in the area and whatnot. But
Well,
all is well.
you live close enough to the like malls and stuff. Y'all have that like mini mall and grocery store. When
That
they
don't
turn
mean
the power
anything.
on,
Downtown Houston's been without power for a week.
I know, but again, where it was like when we went without power here when we lived here the first time due to an ice storm. The entire city was out, but we lived by a Walmart, and apparently we were on the same grid as the Walmart, and so the power always comes back on to your major grocery stores and what have you. So we were the only one in the neighborhood that had power, and I think it was like 2 months, and this was like a ice storm. It was gorgeous, but I mean it was like this on everything. Since we moved back, we've had a little bit of snow. Other than that, we've had a couple of thunderstorms, but we got nothing. The only thing we've got is rain and a couple of thunderstorms. Matter of fact, Sandy's always freaking out. I can tell. I see. I don't watch the news. I don't watch the weather. None of that. Sandy's my radar. Okay, because she always messages and she goes, "You guys okay? Is your kids okay? There's thunderstorms and there's tornadoes." And I'm like, okay. My kid, if you throw a dot, lives about 30 minutes outside of Houston, okay, to the left. Anything happens there, let me know. Okay. Me, I don't get nothing here. So, and Sandy had some that had Rose Willis goes, Mother's Nature is pissed at all of us. Yes, I agree. But yeah, we just got some thunderstorms here, but I'm glad that you are okay, and I'm glad the kids are okay.
Yes, ma'am. I've just been holding it down, and I've been missing the ladies and coming and hanging out on your show, and figured I'd make
Debbie Day was in here earlier. She did not come live. She come chat. Debbie is
Well,
his
you
favorite.
tell her I said hey.
You tell her. I will tell her to watch this video that you've got a special message just to her. He loves Debbie. She makes him giggle.
Oh yeah.
I think he loves her because she's crazy like his mama.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, oh my gosh, thank you for
I didn't
popping
mean
on.
to interrupt your show. I just, had to come
We were
update
done.
everybody and say, hey, my feet are still on the ground. I haven't blown away to the Wizard of Oz yet.
What we did tonight was we had a month-long diamond painting event that came to a close tonight. We gave away huge boxes of gifts for 5 weeks in a row. And right before you come on, we gave away the grand prize box, and it is a huge 66-gallon box full of just anything, everything diamond painting, along with all that. And tonight is the end of my birthday bash. Every year I have a May birthday bash with a diamond painting event that lasts for 5 weeks, and pretty much give away the house, So, right before you come on, we had just drew the drew the winner for that, and Sandy Chan was the grand prize winner of the big huge box for everything. So
Well,
and
congratulations.
yep, Sandy's in here somewhere. So yeah, she won, and I can. Sandy is who when I'm coming to see you guys. Sandy is the one I stop at her house for the tinkle and coffee break, and so because she lives right across the Tennessee state line. So usually by the time I get to her house, it's tinkle time, and gas time. So anyway. Patricia K, it's supposed to be a bad hurricane season. Yes. Give me hurricanes any day, Patricia. I can't
No,
deal with
I
tornadoes.
don't want them. You can have them. I am right here next to
Give me
Galveston. You can have them.
hurricanes. You can see coming. You can get out of the way. Tornadoes just kind of plop down in your lap and go, "Hello, I'm here," and tears up your shit. So
Yeah, like I said, I mean, it was definitely an interesting 2 weeks. I'd say we've had bad storms straight every day, every other day, and some days worse than others. But I'm holding it down, and I see you guys miss me, and I'm glad that I was able to pop back on. Good to see all of you.
Papa Mill's back there.
I see him. There he is.
I'm here.
Hey,
So, because he asked me, he goes, "Have you heard from your son?" And I'm like, no, why? Other than the fact that you got to get that stuff in the mail. I'm gonna drive to your house and beat you.
Well, the mailman, he didn't come a couple days.
Agreed. Monday was a no mail holiday.
Oh, I was talking about because of the storms.
Oh.
Yeah, they were flooded. Like.
Oh wow.
Yep. Yeah, we're right here off the lake, and they released the dam, so everything around us flooded.
Oh wow.
Yeah, there were
you guys
places
are pretty high up, so you should be okay.
Yeah, but the bridges and roads, they were underwater.
Yeah. So, well, I'm glad that you're okay, and I'm glad that you guys had a great weekend, and the kids are wore out.
We did. We had a good day today. Yes, ma'am. Their last day was last week. Wednesday?
Woohoo! Oh Lord, here's where Mercedes go get the hair dye. Okay.
Oh, she is having a blast. Living it up at the pool. Well, I know they went out the other day and it was a beautiful day, and she's like, finally, we get to go swimming. And I think it lasted all of 30, 45 minutes, and then the rain just downpoured.
Give it a couple of days, it'll go back to hot and humid and everything. So, Sadie's, you'll get your pool time in. I expect them pictures. I love my summer pictures.
Oh, we took a bunch today. I'm excited for you to have a look at them. I think you're really going to love them.
Sadie's put a lot of work into the photographer. And she does, oh my gosh, she does the best photos you have ever seen. And he bought me an electric photo frame. So all they have to do is digital frame, and they just download the pictures from their phone to my digital frame, and I get all the pictures of events and birthdays and videos, and so it and my grandkids being crazy, which by the way, I have my Echo up It is plugged in. It is ready to go. I tried to drop in on you the other day. It rang and rang and rang and rang and rang, and nobody answered.
Depends on what time of day it was, huh?
I don't know. I was playing just to see if it'd do it.
Oh yeah, you know my house is like a circus, and you can typically catch me. But you know, in the afternoons I come home and I go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm tired.
but
Left a message.
I left a message, so you should have a message on that thing. And what it is guys, I got him the Echo Show, the Amazon Echo Show, and I got the, what did I get?
Something 15.
I got the I don't know, it looks like a
You got the
monitor.
fancy one. That's what you got.
Yeah, and because I'm blind and I needed to see it. So anyway, you know, I got the Echo, and it was so I could talk to my grandkids, and my 9-year-old grandson can call me and aggravate me about an articulated dragon.
Oh, he's very good at that. Oh, don't say that too loud. He will wake up from a dead sleep to come remind you.
I am reminding his grandpa on a daily basis, where is that dragon? Either print it or buy it, one or the other. I don't care. Okay, I've got a 9-year-old that is not going to let me forget about that. So anyway, guys, this is Alays, my son. For those of you guys that just popped in that ain't got a clue who this is, for those of you that think that he is this great mountain man, I promise you, this is the biggest city kid y'all have ever seen in your life.
When are you taking vacation?
Yeah, when you taking vacation?
I got 3 days left because I got pneumonia a couple months back, so I have 3 whole vacation days left.
Add bites for the year?
Till January 1st.
Damn, that sucks. How about you?
I lost track. I don't know.
No,
He's probably got 10 weeks of vacation.
Yeah, and I don't know. Ever since, I can't tell you. You know, he used to take my birthday off and took off Halloween, and you know, now it's like, hey, you know, vacation is when, and he goes, I gotta work, and the only time he doesn't work is when UPS is not running. So it's like, okay, is UPS running today? You know, no
Well,
matter
speaking
holiday.
of, you gotta get them boxes out, and also we have an audience here. Welcome, ladies.
I know. Hello. And we have Miss Kevin's wife from Kevin's Creations, who did the fabulous, amazing diamond painting pin for Phoenix Fantasy. And that Sandy Chan was the grand prize winner of your diamond painting pin. And so she will absolutely love that. And then we have Anita Johnson, who is my PA. And then we have Miss Rochelle, who is our basketball queen, basketball wife, Bling It Up. And I think she knows every basketball player there is, but I think my son is kind of like me when it comes to the sports thing. We're computer geeks.
Right, you gotta remember, it's not me. It's my kids and my husband.
I know her kids and her husband, man. She's just the basketball wife.
Yeah,
but again, I found something for her. It so fits. It so fits. But she is the one. She is the glue. Okay, let me just say that she is the glue that keeps all of the puzzle pieces working. And then you got me at the top. But anyway, you know, we are just hanging out, and we are coming to a close on our Phoenix Fantasy, and we're happy that, you know, everybody's done. We're doing a couple of more trivia games and some giveaways, and you know, we got totally 80s. You know, Sandy says she likes the art that's behind you. Sadie's, where did you get that from?
Well, our daughter actually painted these.
Did she really?
Yeah, she painted them a couple years back. Yep, Kenan made that.
Kenan. I always call her Kenna. It's Kenan.
Mhm. Yeah,
Um,
she actually painted them a couple years back, and she didn't really like them that much. And I noticed them, and I was like, "Wow, those are really awesome."
I
And
think they're pretty cool
Yeah.
too.
I told my wife, I was like, "I'm hanging those on my wall," and I come in here and hung them like that very second. And they've
I,
kind of
I
been there since.
I think they're pretty cool too. There you go.
They are.
You will have to, y'all will have to pay Kenna to make you some. So
Well,
I was gonna
Mama,
say,
hey, so next Saturday, I'm gonna need you to let Miss Debbie know that I'll be dropping in.
We'll
we
be here next
are.
Saturday.
Mama is taking a vacation from next
Mm,
Saturday.
oh, okay. That means me and Emil get to run the show, and we're gonna party it up.
Wow, he hopped on that real quick, didn't he?
Go right ahead, ladies. But I know that me and what it is again, this has been such a crazy month and a crazy busy month with this event that we had. Usually, every, when an event ends that following week, we all kind of take that week off and there's no live. But I will relay the message to Miss Debbie, and when we
No,
go
you don't.
live,
I was
I
gonna say
told
you
her
don't
that
want to.
she's your favorite. She was here earlier. Debbie Day, if you in the house, my son's in love with you. So he does. I think he likes her so much because she's crazy like his mama. So
Well, that and she's by the fancy cookie spot up there where her location is, and I just happen to really like them fancy cookies, and you know,
I don't know what fancy cookies you're talking
well,
about, but
she's in the UK, right?
no.
No, she's in Pennsylvania.
Debbie's in Pennsylvania.
Oh, I thought she was from the UK.
No, she's an Aussie.
No, she's from Australia. But
That's why.
she's a
That's why I
welder.
like it.
Debbie was a welder. So was Mike, and she was a welder inspector. And Mike was a welder, and they both retired. And her job brought her from Australia to the U.S. And when she got here, she just stayed.
Well, me and Miss Debbie have a lot to talk about because I just happen to love the cookie from her country, also known as Tim Tams. I don't know if you guys know about the Tim Tam Slam, but I am the Tim Tam Slam king. You tell Miss Debbie Day that I will challenge her.
All right, people. I need Tim Tams. Okay, I don't know what these are. I don't know where they're from.
Just ask her next time you see her. Just relay what I said, and
I will.
she will get a kick
What
out.
You
of
might
it.
be able to find them on Amazon too. I
Oh
know
yes, you can.
Yes.
I used to be able to go to the World Market here, and man, when I discovered them at the World Market, I bought I think 2 or 3 packs, and came home, and you bite the corner off of one side, and you bite the corner off another side, and you suck the milk through it, and it's like if you were to take it's the Australian version of a Oreo cookie dipped in milk.
Okay.
And so these are like a cookie, but it's coated in
I
chocolate.
have heard of them. I have never seen one. I've never eaten one.
Oh, they're so good.
People, there you go. Spread the word. Nix needs Tim Tams for her son. So just send me an invoice of how much I owe you.
Oh, they are so good. The chocolate ones are my favorite.
I was gonna say, what flavor? Chocolate? You want chocolate?
Oh, they are amazing.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna have to get his address so you can go to Amazon, send out gifts.
I will put them in the Phoenix Fantasy.
Man, I cannot wait to talk to Debbie Day about that. That is going to be so much fun.
Well, Debbie hasn't been feeling too good. She popped in for a couple of minutes tonight. But I will, everybody go relay this message to
Well,
Debbie.
do me a favor, Mama, and let her know that I hope she gets feeling better soon, and look forward to
I
seeing
will.
her on your next live. And
I will. I will totally let her know. Cause I gotta give her a video shout anyway, and catch up with my girl. So I will let her know what you had to say.
well,
And
ladies, I have occupied 30 minutes of y'all's time, and I do not want to occupy anymore because I want to take my little booty to sleep.
well, thank you for gracing us with your presence.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for having me. It's my pleasure.
I love you, sweetheart.
I had to come drop in, surprise my mom, and see that smile right there. That smile. See, I'm good now. I'm good for a couple more days.
There it is. There it is. Look at that smile. I love it. I love it. She needed that. So thank you for popping in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
He does this to me all the time, and when he pops in, and which is rare. I think it's been a couple of months since he popped in last, and
Don't
so
you even. It has been a couple weeks.
a couple of weeks. Okay, might have been, but anyway, baby, I love you. Mwah. You and Sadie's love you, Sadie's. Um, and
Appreciate
you
you,
guys
gal.
get you some sleep and try to recoup from the day at the lake, because I know that will wear you out. And as soon as I'm done here with tonight's live, I will go and check out all of the pictures. And right now I'm looking at my grandson in a big 18-wheeler. So
Oh yeah.
anyway,
Well, ladies, it definitely was a pleasure meeting each and every one of you tonight. And I will definitely see y'all on the next live if y'all are on. But yeah, pass the word on. And congrats again to the winners tonight. And like I said, it's all my pleasure. Thank you all.
I will relay your message to Miss Debbie Day, and I will. I've sent out the SOS for the Tim Tams. Everybody, the address
Actually,
is
I'm going to put a
below.
link up here in a minute. I got
So
to shorten my link to pin to it.
there you go, guys. And I love you, sweetheart. And I will talk to you later. And play with me tomorrow with the thing.
Absolutely, I will do, Mama. We will.
Okay.
I'll figure
So
out a time that works for you, and I will see you then.
I'm up. So anyway, I love you.
I love you too, Mama. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your evening.
You too, baby.
I
Bye
love
bye.
it.
Bye.
Bye, ladies.
Hello, my darling.
Hi.
And we want to say and thank you so much, Rochelle, for poor Rochelle was in the middle, and she got shoved to. When my son walks
That's
through
all
the
right.
door,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
even the Pope gets put in a corner. Okay,
I know. It's not a problem at all.
so anyway, and then Erica showed up, and I wanted to let everybody know, go to Kevin's DP pins. Okay, she made, not only did she make the amazing, fabulous Phoenix Fantasy pin, and if you want to see the other kind of Phoenix Fantasy pin, go look in the group. Somebody shared theirs today that they had bought. She also made, that I have to get tips for. This is the, what did you call this? The glow in the
It's a neon. It will glow under a black light. But yeah, it's just a neon swirl.
As the neon swirl. Me and Anita got one.
Just
And she does do customs. She will make them up. And look, Rochelle's got one as well. Rochelle has the other one. So y'all go to Kevin's DP pins. Anita will. Here, Rochelle, I'm on.
And
I'll post it here in a second.
whoever was following my Tweety saga, I used the Phoenix Fantasy 2024 pin, as well as another Kevin's DP pin. That one and this one. So all three.
There you go. Even I thought that one was kind of cute because if
I
you're
love
kind
it.
of like diamond painting in your car or something
Oh, I
like
love
that,
it.
which people
And it
do.
feels so good. I mean, I can't even, it's like addictive. It's like a stress reliever.
Oh, I know. I've got one of the wood ones that's got
Oh, it's so
Kevin.
nice.
Kevin took my ferrets, okay, and he
Oh,
put
that's
Sid's he put Rocket's face in the middle of one of them, and he put so he put Sid's body, his whole body, in the center of the other one. And so
this one feels
there
great.
you go.
They're awesome, guys. Go
Those
check it out.
are Kevin's DP pins, and the box winners will also receive she made these as well. They're cover minders. And I'm sorry, you are not getting my Phoenix Fantasy cover minder, and you are not getting my my 2 years of cover minders, year 1 and year 2. I'm
Anita,
sorry,
let me
year
see
2
those.
and year 3. So
Anita has some cool ones too, Nick. Anita, let me see those pins you had. They were cool too.
and this one. Wait, excuse me. Okay. This one
cool.
is my favorite. She surprised me with. This is my birthday
Nice.
pin. And it has the shimmer in it, like the inside of an oyster shell. And look on the back, it's got my name. It's got my name. I
That's
love it. I
nice.
love it. I love it.
That's
And she did last year's Phoenix pin. Okay, is it up? It's upside down. She did last year's Phoenix pin. And then this is this year's Phoenix pin. Now this one's mine. This one's a little different than the other one. And it's got the Phoenix Fantasy 2024 in it. She did this one. Oh my gosh, guys. I mean, 90. I don't have the rest of them here. The rest of them are in my bag. I gotta get me some good. I gotta get me some good tips. So anyway, those are from that lady right there. And
you know Kevin has a part in this too, right?
Kevin does the wood stuff.
Just saying.
Now, hello, Kevin. He's there somewhere.
He might be sleeping again on the couch. We were at a surprise party for my sister today, so I'm
plus Saturday is his game
tired.
day. Okay, so he's got to get a little his gaming in. However, I did talk to Erica, Kevin's wife here, and Kevin has agreed to once a month come live in the beginning and turn a diamond painting pin. Everybody enjoyed watching him turn that diamond painting pin so much last time that I asked that if he wouldn't mind coming on in the very beginning, because again, Saturday is his day off. That's his game day. We don't want him down in the shop forever and a day. And so he can come on, he can turn his pin, and then he can say, I'm out, and go and play his game. So we got that to look forward to, which is a whoop whoop whenever he is ready for June. And so anyway, guys, I cannot thank you, Kevin's wife, enough, and which is one of our sponsors. And oh my gosh, Lifesaver galore. And again, we have got the best group of people. We're not a huge group. I would rather have a few good friends than have 1,000 people piled up in here that you don't even know. And I love our Rochelle, what's the word I'm looking for? I love our
camaraderie.
Thank you.
That's right. Good word, Erica. Good word.
Camaraderie that we have, because if you think about it, if you look at the end of every Saturday Night Live, we've got 27 people left. Okay. It's always 27, not 26, not 28. It's always 27. And they are here no matter how long or how short. And the friends that I have made are true blue friends. And so that means a lot. That means a lot. So, much love to chat and much love to my ladies here. I cannot let the night go without showing off that lady right there. Is showing a pin.
This is one of Kevin's. It's called Confusion. I needed that because I am total confusion.
But welcome to the boat, okay? Because you're not the only one in that Piro.
The neon one.
That's the one that I just showed you guys. Hers is a little different than mine, though.
Yep.
But anyway, I wanted to say a huge thank you to Anita Johnson, who is my PA, who has kept my squirrels in on the racetrack, going in the right direction, and has been a huge help. She is like my brain. She's like my hard drive, no joke. I will send her a note at 3:00 in the morning going, hey, please don't let me forget this. So I wanted to stop and take a moment to say a huge thank you to Anita Johnson. Without her, I would not have been able to do what I do. And also to guys, I needed to let everybody know that, and if y'all take this the wrong way, I don't know why. I'm saying this, if Anita comes to you and says, hey, I need your name, your address, whatever, Anita is an employee of mine. Okay. I pay her. She is a Nix's Notions employee. And so sometimes she knows people that I don't. So she gets their name and their address and what have you on my behalf. So that's why I said she's not being weird. She's not being stalky. Okay. It's just, if you want your free gifts, you need to get with one of us. And she knows more people than I do. So there you go. So I just wanted to shine a spotlight on her for a little bit. And then I want to bring back Miss Rochelle, who I literally cut off in mid-sentence because my son, who looks like a lumberjack, but is the biggest city kid you have ever seen in your life, come in, and it was like, Miss Rochelle, I love you, but you're going in a corner.
That's all right. That's all right. And if I can bring myself back to where I was, because I put it on pause, rewind. So here's where I was. I can't remember where I was, to be honest with you.
You were talking about Sweetie and the new one. You had just got the new, you went around the desk and got the next one.
The next one. So, and before I was going to say, I was saying thank you, Nix, for, I was saying I come here Saturday nights because if I wasn't here, if I'm not at basketball, and this is a in-between time for basketball because we have an AAU club and my husband's a coach there. So sometimes I travel with him, sometimes I don't. When I don't travel with him, I'm right here just diamond painting by myself and listening. But now being a part of it, has just, it's fun. It's fun for me.
I know that I miss the stuffing out of you when you're not here.
I look forward to it.
So, it's like you and Tia and, all of us, again, the camaraderie. I've had people messaging me for the past, couple of months. Oh my God, I love the girls, and like my son, with Debbie and what have you. And Debbie will be back. It's just Debbie's not feeling very well right this minute, and she's taking her time and doing her thing, and she knows that hey, I got her back. I'm one of these ride or die people when it comes to Debbie.
And it goes in phases, right?
Yes, it
does. It goes in phases. Sometimes you have a lot going on, and you might be able to make it.
And you got basketball. When your basketball season comes up, you're going to go, I love you, but I got, basketball. And that's the same with, with Kevin's, with Erica, Kevin's wife.
Mm-hmm.
They've got shows that they go to sometimes on the weekend. So, it's like, okay, whenever you can. I try to be as flexible. Oh, wait, you was going to do that. Okay.
I'll do it real quick before we forget. So Tweety is done. And remember, this is the next one. So the next one is a square. And
agreed, Danielle.
The goal was for me, this one's a little smaller. I might try to find a square that's about the same size as Tweety.
That one's itty bitty. That one would only take you about maybe 8 hours, if that.
I don't know, because I'm gonna tell you, when I diamond paint, I stare at the photo. I'm like, ooh, this is nice. I like that. Look at them. That's like 30 minutes of diamond painting, me just talking to the damn painting. I'm not gonna lie. But I think what I'll do is I might find one that's a little bit bigger than this one, a square. I think I have one.
Nix, I have a question. I just got a message from our very special Vanessa Bernard. She wants to know if we're going to be on live for a little bit longer, and she's wanting to know if she can join in the live on a phone. She wants to come on and say hi to everybody. She's our South Africa girl.
Yes. Vanessa, give me 2 seconds. I will send you the link, sweetheart.
She's got to wait a few minutes for her husband to leave to go to work.
Okay.
But she wants to come on and say hi.
Okay, you're upside down, darling.
Let me see how many
diamonds. She's on her phone. That's why she was asking.
Let me see.
I guess she can. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I just sent a message, but I haven't heard back.
Send her the link, Anita, the one I sent to you.
Okay.
So this is a 13 by 13, and Tweety is a 13 by 15. So
okay.
I'm going to see if I can find one.
That's I mean, you got to do that one anyway. What are you going to do when
I don't think I have anything that's. Yeah, anything else would be over the size of Tweety. I only have like 3 small paintings. So I'm going to stick with this one. It's a little bit smaller, but not much. Right? Not much.
Well, you said you were going to do that one for a reason. You had a purpose for it.
Well, my purpose is to see how long it takes me to do a square versus a round.
Okay, so there you go. Honestly, I mean, if that one is 8 hours, it's going to be good. Okay, I don't even think
it's going to take me longer than 8. I can tell you that, but everyone's going to guess that one too. So maybe it'll take.
Well, I can't participate in that. So
no, you can't. But we'll wait. We won't do it tonight.
Okay. No, we'll do it
the next time we're on. Yes, the next time we're on live.
All right. Yeah, and I'll make sure I write down everybody's times again.
Okay. Now, here, everybody, listen to me real quick. Okay. Okay, today is the 1st, or well, right this minute is the 2nd. But anyway, on the 8th, we will not be having a Saturday Night Live. Okay. Now, on the 10th, I will post the new whip. Okay. And that is going to run from Monday through Saturday. We're going to get right back to where we was. However, between the 2nd and the 8th, I'm here, but I'm going to be pretty much cleaning the house and cleaning up from Phoenix Fantasy and all like that. So I'm going to be in and out. I'm not going to be so much out of pocket. It's just, I just got stuff I need to do. So anyway, and we will be back for our next Saturday Night Live on the 15th. Okay. I will make sure to post this everywhere. Whether you're on Instagram, Twitter, Pinterest, Facebook, TikTok. Well, I don't do TikTok. But I have an account. Y'all can friend me there, but I don't post anything there. I am on Discord. I am on Twitch. So anyway, there you go. Schedule, write a note, make a note. Nix is going on vacation for a week, and we won't be back until the 15th. The next Saturday Night Live is going to be on the 15th. Okay. Because I'm tired. So, okay. Who was saying what? Somebody was saying something. I interrupted them, and I'm so sorry.
Kimberly Fast Punch wanted to know if you got your birthday card yet.
All birthday cards is, I thought I did. Yeah, Kimberly Johannes. Okay. Baby, I got it last week. I said thank you. I opened it and showed it and read it and all the stickers and everything. I did that last week when it came in. So yes, my darling. I did. Thank you. She always sends me cards. I love cards. I am a simple person. I really am. I just, it was right here in my date book. See, right there. I mean, I couldn't have got it any faster. So there you go. But yeah, and I want to say thank you to Sandy Chan for my birthday present. I want to say thank you to everybody that sent me a birthday present. However, somebody told me they were sending me something, and I haven't got it yet. So whoever, and I can't remember who it was. I'm so sorry. I'm bad with names. I suck with names. Whoever said they were sending me something, I always show it on Saturday Night Lives when I get things, regardless of who it's from. I haven't got nothing yet. Okay. So whoever told me they were sending it, it ain't, check your tracking. Okay. Cause it ain't here yet. So anyway, and Miss Rochelle, what about you? And Anita, any other questions?
No just questions. For Sandy, just for Sandy. Sandy, hon, you sent me your email address. I went ahead and retyped it out for you. Could you just re-verify that for me, please, for Diamond Art Club? I appreciate it.
Okay.
Can I tell you guys something?
Yes.
This is what I am dealing with at the moment.
Put it back up. Oh, look. Okay. Hey, at least he's not laying right. At least he's not laying on your fingers. He lets the fingers.
But like, for real. Come on.
Well, I thought he was Kevin's cat.
Granted, we've been gone all day, so.
Oh, well, no wonder.
I guess I got to give her a little bit of leeway, but like for real, my hand is stuck here. So if I can't say,
you know what I do? I turn around and I reach behind the screen and go, "Here, Daddy. Here's your princess. There you go." So
how's your new baby, Nix?
Do what?
How's your new baby?
Well, my new baby was being a terror.
Behind the triangle.
Oh, he's sleeping right this minute. So, yeah, we're not going to wake him up. Isabella, on update with Isabella, we did take her back to the vet on Tuesday. She got the stitches out. Guys, I can't, I honestly, with ferrets, it is so finicky. One day they're doing really great, and the next minute they're, they are just limpy noodles, and you think they're knocking on death's door. So, the vet said that she looked good, said she was 30 pounds, not 30, but a half a pound underweight. We've been feeding her like crazy, trying to get the weight back on, but she's still not eating her kibble and, what have you. So it's still, was she really?
Yeah.
Is she up?
Oh yeah, she's up. She was eating kibble and
Oh, there she
got
is.
water, and picked her up to give her nightly duck soup, trying to fill her up.
We have to. We're feeding her 3 times a day. Impossible fixing to go to 4. Is she still eating?
No,
Come here.
I got a dirty face.
Well, wipe off her face, Daddy, so she don't wipe it on my shirt. Here is poor little thing. She's so okay. That is her Bobo. She had a lump that was cancerous, and they went in and cut it out, and so anyway, they got it all. The vet said that they did really good, and that she should bounce back. But again, with ferrets, they're just sensitive, and so she is. One day she's up, and the next day, she's just she is losing her fur, which worries me a little bit. I was kind of hoping, and trying. That's tea. You don't want tea. Wasn't tea? I was kind of hoping that she would get her fur back, and her coat would thicken up, because that is another sign of cancer, which is their number one killer. And they are prone to lymph node cancer. And this is the 3rd batch that we have had, and there you go, Monkey Doodle. And this is Rocket. This is Rotten Rocket. Look at this. Would you look at this? Look at this fat butt. Do you see this fat butt?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a big one.
Donkey butt.
Look how big he is.
Look at this fat butt. Okay. This one here, and Sid, the baby, is bigger than him. Is bigger, honey. He has done nothing but eat since we brought him home. And Rocket's a big boy, okay? But Sid, and he looks like he's got Saint Bernard feet, okay? Because he's got them big old paws. And these two get to rustling and tussling, and it's like a motocross speedway around here, because we play chase and attack the mama and everything else. They're like kittens. They really are. When they're young, they're like kittens, and then when they get older, they're kind of like neutered dogs. They sleep all the time. But that is the update for those of you that were asking about Isabella. And knock on wood, we are doing everything that we can to get her back to 100%. She's at about 25% right this minute. So it's kind of an up and down yo-yo touch and go thing. So Erica, I seen that yawn. So and that's our fur babies. So anyway, which one is the mountain goat? Tessa, that is the princess. That is the queen bee. That is Ellie. Okay, the white one, the solid white one. Yeah, that's the one that thinks she's the mountain goat. But she taught Rocket how to jump. Now he's not a climber, but he's jumping. And one of the number one issues that people have with ferrets is a broke leg, because they're so curious that they will literally get anywhere into anything that they can.
They have no fear.
They don't have any fear, no joke. So they're always jumping and hopping and rolling downstairs, and you would think that they've broke 100 bones by the time that they get to the bottom. But they're like slinkies. But the only thing is when they jump like from high distances, they will break a leg. Knock on wood, we have never had that happen. That would scare the ever loving hell out of me. But then I don't have anything for them except for Ellie. Ellie is the little bitty, teeny tiny, the smallest one. Okay, the smallest one. You know, she's like them little chihuahuas. They think they're 10 foot tall and bulletproof. That's this one. And she will sit in his chair when it is time for him to come home. And she will cross her paws like this. Okay. And she will sit in that chair and she will look out that door till he comes walking through the door. I swear I think she can hear his truck. So, but I don't know where she's at right this minute. She'd be sleeping. She's sleeping. So, but yeah, she is the smallest one and the most rotten, or was the most rotten one. And we have Vanessa Bernard. Hello, darling. How are you? Hello.
I'm doing good, thanks, guys. Just a heads up to everyone. All of you know I'm from South Africa, so if I stumble over my words, sorry. Please help me. It's my second language.
We love you. We take
Yes,
you.
that's right.
You know, and I've got a lot of friends. Have you listened to Debbie lately? Wait till her accent kicks in. But and have you listened to me? I've got the deepest redneck accent they make. So how are you? What's going on? How you been?
Oh, I've been doing great. Just a little bit cold, as you can see. Still in our pajamas because it's what, 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my goodness, you just waking up. This
Yeah.
is our Phoenix Fantasy 2023 Grand Prize winner. Bless her heart. She is in South Africa. And it took her 6 months to get her stuff. I swear it came on a camel. And it was like are you military or do you live there? I always wanted to ask you that question and kept forgetting.
No, I live here. I was born here. My mother came from Ireland originally, but my father was born here in South Africa. I was born here, raised here. I lived about 4 hours away from where I'm living now. I moved here for work and then I met my husband, and obviously I've been staying here for the last 7 years.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
I love your accent. I love to listen to you talk.
I know.
I have
I love
close
your
family
accent.
friends. I have close family friends in Cape Town.
Yes.
Very
Oh,
close.
okay.
Very close.
So I mean, you
And
are
you're coming up on winter, right? Aren't you coming up on winter?
Yes. It's officially June 1st is officially winter started,
Winter.
but our first cold spell is already in Cape Town, and it's going to hit us around this evening tomorrow morning.
Yep. I know all about it from family.
Yeah.
okay. I don't. I know nothing. So I am learning all of this as we go. It's just, oh my gosh, I was so happy that, you talk about somebody that deserves to win. It was Vanessa. Bless her heart. I mean, where DAC doesn't even deliver to her, and it's like how she couldn't get anything. And then for her to be the winner and the grand prize winner and get everything that she needed, it was well deserved. And I was so happy that she was the winner and got her things that she got. So is there anything else you wanna so what is going on with you?
No, it's actually been really quiet. We're just busy on the farm. My husband is at this stage working on his father. He's building up a Land Cruiser for him. So yeah, we're just busy planting and everything. But with the winter coming up, the crops and everything are slowing down now. But other things like bushfires and all that stuff comes into play. So if I quit on a live or something, it's usually because of something like that. My husband just went out now. It's actually hunting season at this stage. So he went out now to go and take people. So yeah.
So you live on a farm. What do you grow?
We grow corn, soya beans, vegetable garden, all that stuff, grass.
Oh, okay.
And
Wow.
then we have some pigs as well, pigs and cows.
Now,
Oh
you
my
said your
goodness.
husband takes people hunting. Does he hunt by himself, or is he like a tour guide or something?
No, he's just a hunter himself. He usually just takes some family and friends. So yeah.
So what are
There
you
are
hunting?
some hunting farms here as well, but yeah, they get a little bit of expensive. So yeah.
What is your husband hunting?
It's usually some springbuck or just a buck or kudu. Kudu is a big thing here with us. Warthog.
Oh, okay.
Warthog, like a wild hog. We have
Pumbaa.
wild
Pumbaa,
hog hunting here. So I mean, I've never been myself, but we, you know, because they tear up people's farms, you know, these big warthogs and what have you. So, but oh my gosh, this is so fabulous to learn and finally see you, finally meet you, and to learn a little bit about you, especially since you are literally all the way across the country. So and you know, that's, again, we were talking about this earlier, that it's so fabulous to you know, you feel like you're right next door, and you know, and a camaraderie that we have, and you're like all the way across the world. So it's just so cool.
She's my messenger friend. Me and her chat quite a bit.
Yes, Anita actually knows what's going on in our country a little bit more than anyone else. Yeah, I'm not going to go into that because I don't do politics as in general, but yeah, you guys can read it up what's going on at this stage. It is a bit hectic, so yeah. But me and my husband spoke the other day about the communication thing. You know, when he's a commercial diver, he works on the oil rigs and all that stuff. Just give me a second, Hannes. Saggies asseblief. Saggies, gaan speel in jou kamer. Sorry, my son is just woken up and is a bit active. He works across the over the seas and stuff, and he just came back last year from the Caribbean islands. And we were speaking the first time he went away a few years back. We couldn't chat on WhatsApp. We couldn't do, you know, all this stuff. And it was so much easier this time for him just to stay in contact with us. Even though it is a huge time difference, it was also 6 hours. So it is very interesting how the technology brings us together from all around the world.
I agree. And you know, again, I don't do politics, you know, so because I don't know nothing about it. But you know, we please know that you are in our. Oh, hey, she got the Phoenix Fantasy tumbler from last year. So anyway, you know, thank you for sharing a little bit about your life and a little bit about you and where you live. It's always fascinating to hear from other people, and thank you for coming live. You know, I mean, a lot of people are like, I'm scared, you know, I don't want to do that. So anyway, you know, you're welcome to stay and hang with us, or you know, again, we have, you know, people come and go whenever they feel like it.
And I'm so glad
thank you for having me.
I'm so glad
Sorry,
to
Anita?
see you. I'm so glad to get to see you in person because we chat a lot.
Yes.
There you go. So anyway, I believe Miss Rochelle was, bless her heart, Rochelle has been trying to spit it out all night, and she keeps getting interrupted. You know, you were okay. We decided that you was going to do the Snoopy. Okay, and when we come back on the 15th. She's gonna start that, and we're gonna take, and everybody's gonna quote how long it's gonna take her to do it.
Yep.
And we will pick up all of our to-dos and what have you in that second week, third week, in the second week, okay, is when we're gonna come back. After I sign off tonight, me, Mr. E, and Anita are going to try our darndest to take a mini vacation. We're not going nowhere. We're still here. But it's just, gear down and get some rest and not be obligated to be somewhere at a specific time.
Right. And that's good because it works for me too. Because remember, guys, I have a retreat at the end of June 26th through June 30th in Archbold, Ohio. So next weekend, since we're going to be off, I'm going to be spending time prepping for that. Because I have some things going on for that. So I'm in charge of sponsorship. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Erica. And those in chat. I saw Danielle earlier, Poshy Pens. We have a lot of great sponsors. So I'm going to be prepping for.
Oh, Poshy Pens was here. I didn't know Poshy
I
Pens.
think I saw Danielle. I think I saw Danielle. So
again, I suck at names.
That's all right.
But hello, Danielle from Poshy Pens.
She was in earlier. So I have some prep work to do there. So that's good because I'll do a lot of prep next weekend since we're going to be. There's Danielle. Hey.
Yeah, she's still here, Nick.
Yes.
Oh, there she is. That's right. Hello, Danielle.
Her last name is Govro.
Govro. Okay. I was calling her, I think, Guava or Guavira or.
Yep.
I can't read either. So, Danielle, I remember her picture. Her picture is so pretty. I love her picture. But Poshy Pens, there you go.
Yes.
And so go and check her out. I believe Anita's got her link and all that good stuff. So anyway, other than that, and Rochelle has got her event. Erica has her event. Okay, I've got two. I got Knox River and Erica sitting on my desk. That's going to be shipped out on Monday. Erica, is it right? Is it you, right? Don't you have an event?
Erica's event's in September.
September.
My event's in July.
You done got your stuff.
Erica, you're in September, right? The Wolf event. What's the name of your event, Erica?
Whoever,
the moon.
Without me having to get up and go in there and look, whoever's events coming up that needed their stuff by the middle of June, it'll be shipped out on Monday. Okay, so y'all be getting it in advance. And again, if y'all need me to sponsor something, that's great. Fine, I don't mind. Just please give me, I try to ask for 6 to 8 weeks. Okay. So, that way it gives me time to print it and it gives me time to, get everything, where it needs to go and, because trust me, as Three Ring Circus gets crazy busy here for a while sometimes. So anyway, and we have the beautiful Vanessa Bernard, last year's winner here with us. We have Kevin's DP Custom Pins that is here with us. We have Bling It Up. Anita, did you share Rochelle's YouTube? Y'all go by and like and subscribe Rochelle's brand spanking new YouTube channel. Okay, go scoot, but come back. Okay, when you're done. And also go and check out Danielle Poshy Pens. We do not discriminate here. This is a safe place, and the door is open to everybody. So, so anyway, and the only thing is, I do want to give a shout out, for Debbie. Y'all, go check out days-dreams.com. Also, she is on Etsy, in Days Dreams 2. Etsy, and again, when I get done with the Phoenix Fantasy, I'm gonna go back to helping her and transporting everything over to Etsy, because you guys seem to be liking it because it's easier to shop and what have you. But again, that is the to-do list. this month is Rochelle. This month is PTSD month as well as Pride month. Okay. Usually, well, since we're missing a week, I want to take 1 week and address the PTSD, and I want to take 1 week and address the Pride thing. Maybe we can come up with something on that. You said you had a couple of games tonight. I'm sorry, I'm coming back around Grandma's bush.
All right, games are right here. Remember, got the card game whenever we're ready.
There you go.
We're ready.
I tell you what, can I do one thing first? Because I'm probably going to go and collapse.
No, you're not allowed. You have to stay.
But I'm tired and I have another party tomorrow.
Well, you go to everybody's parties but mine.
You're a social butterfly.
No, I am a hermit. This is very
yeah, she's a hermit, guys.
But it's family, so it's family that's coming up from out of state, so
that's cool, baby. What you need? What
I just want to let you know about a new listing that we are doing. I am announcing it here first.
Woohoo! We get number one.
Get my notebook.
Don't need a notebook. So I thought it might be oops. Those who participated in Phoenix Fantasy might find it cool. And I will put the link here.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're a mod, right? So
yep. Okay. So I put the link in. That goes directly to the listing itself. So what we are offering now are custom pens that you can do with your leftover drills.
Oh, how cool is that?
This is from the Robin Cooney spirits that I did. It's all the purple and stuff. I actually got a little one out of it too.
So what do they do? Do they send you the leftover drills and?
Yep. Wow. And this is a leftover from. These are actually trash drills from the Level Fantasy pen or fantasy kit that I did. Whoops.
Oh my gosh.
So you actually this is very Level-esque, and you can use it for other level pens or other level paintings. See, I'm done. But other paintings and canvases. So those are the only two I have, but I'll show you my next project.
Okay, keep talking. All right, because look, guys, this is it. Okay. This is the link, custom, and this is your leftover drills here. That's what they look like up close. Okay. Let's see. There we go. That's a little better. And look at that. Oh my gosh, how cool is that? Look at all them rounds in there. And then here's this one. And then again with the rounds. Come here, Rocket. You fell out. Okay, come here.
That's cool.
So anyway, there you go, guys. And that is what how cool is that? That one's got glitter in it.
That's cool.
The painting, the kit that came from had gold in it. It had gold metallic drills. So I don't think I had any of those drills. No, I saved those.
If somebody has those drills, okay, then they can send them to you. You know.
Yeah. So how it's going to work, basically, the quickest rundown is basically you're just going to you can purchase that listing. We'll send you the address. You send the drills. We make the blank for you, and we turn it. Kevin turns it. Let's be clear on that. And then we ship it back to you. We ship you the pen. Any resin or acrylic is fine. We will not do crystal drills because those are glass, and that's
dangerous.
But we can do ABs. We can do the fairy dust, pixie dust, whatever you want to call them. The glitter drills, metallics, because they're all made with the same thing. But any crystals, and we won't do special drills probably just because. So if there is any doubt at all, it's not going in the pen.
Well, probably not Tima's sparklers, right? You know her
If
sparklers.
they're glass,
No,
Kevin
Okay.
can't turn glass because what'll happen is it'll come off and it'll literally cut him because it'll be, you know, little pieces. So, you know, if it's resin or acrylic or something like that, well, I mean, that's just plastic. So,
now, I'll kind of take it back. If you have crystals that you want to use, I can work them into the pen probably. At a point where they would not be anywhere that would be turned, but that is something we would have to discuss beforehand. So just a heads up. But yeah. So I figured, you know what better time to announce that than the end of Phoenix Fantasy when people are hopefully finishing their kits. Unless you're like me and you just start.
Erica, Bonnie has a question. She says, "Is it seriously only $5?"
So you have to go through and read the whole description. That is basically your deposit on it. So here's the thing. The only way that we can advertise something in the shop is to attach a price to it. So if you go and visit our shop, if you don't follow us on social media, the only way that you know that we offer something in the shop is if it has a price tag attached to it. Mm-hmm. So what that is, that particular listing, it's a digital listing. You pay the $5. That puts you on our radar and says, hey, go to the post office and look for these, you know, drills that are coming. Once we get the drills, then we will talk about exactly what you want and figure out all the details. And then the rest of the pricing is in there. And
it's 40 to 45, I think.
Thank you. I'm like, sadly, I don't even know.
I was reading the description.
I was in the sun. Excuse yourself. I was in the sun all day, and I'm kind of tired. Hey,
I was reading your description.
Yeah. So, now I mean there is a bit of a risk involved. I mean, with any pen, it doesn't matter whether you're supplying it or whether we're making it. There's always a risk that a blank could blow, and I think we've had it happen 2, maybe 3 times at most. So there is a chance that something could go awry. And once the drills are in resin, they ain't coming out. So yeah, just make sure that. And that's the other thing that's in there. Do not send drills for a kit that you're currently working on or one that you want to work on in the future. Make sure these are only leftover drills. We do realize that there's the potential for this kind of thing to be abused because there are companies out there that offer drill replacements, but that's not what it's intended for. And if you decide to try and skirt the system, then the consequences are on you. But when you purchase it, there is a disclaimer there that says these are leftover. These are leftover drills. Sorry. You got ferret butt, you got kitty butt, you know, whatever. It's a Saturday night.
We're the Animal Channel. We got everything but.
So does that make sense? Okay, I see. She said now understood. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome. And basically, so that $5, that's like I said, we have to put a price tag on it, and that $5 then comes off your total. So it's not like you're paying additional. If it's $40, then your balance due is going to be $35.
Okay, this is their store. Kevin's DP pins. And these are some of the items that they have. These are the 2 that I was telling you about that I had that Kevin, oh my gosh, her and I are talking on video chat and he goes, I'll be back in a minute. And he wasn't even gone 5 minutes. Okay. And he comes back and he goes, what do you think about this? And it was Rocket's face. Okay. And then he come back with the other one and he goes, what about this? And it was Sid. It was Sid's whole body. And I was gobsmacked, and I was hooked from then on. Not to mention the hearts and how this was made, because I didn't like wood pins. I'm not a wood pin person. And when I got these, matter of fact, they both laughed at me because I haven't used them. You know, they're signed as well. Okay, I made Kevin and Erica sign them, so they're works of art that need to be in a glass case and, you know, shown off. So here is the custom leftover drills. Okay, she's got what is called an oopsie pin. And that's just kind of when a pin don't go right. It works great, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just it didn't come out the way that her or Kevin wanted to. Erica might like that one. Look at how shiny. That one's called a hybrid something. Erica, that one
that's a sleeper. I don't, if somebody knows the secret to photographing things to make them actually appear, that it's a hybrid. I actually dug there, you'll see spaces in there. I actually dug out the stuff inside. Those are wormholes. I dug the stuff out inside. As you're turning it, it looks like this huge cavern on the one side. It's just just
like
on that
it's
side
hollow there. And you filled it with resin. Oh, Rochelle, there you go, honey. That one's right up your alley. Okay, let's see.
It definitely is. I love it.
She got the rainbows. The rainbows are new.
I like that rainbow too. I like that pin in that rainbow.
And that's perfect timing for Pride Month. Yep. And then, oh my gosh, look at this one.
Look at that one.
I have to admit, I like this one.
Yes, that's
and look, it's the hybrid as well. Whereas I love that dark wood. I'm a dark wood person. And so, oh my gosh, that's so cool. And $48. I mean, everybody else is normally like $80, you know, for a diamond painting pen. So I mean, you know, they got great prices and what have you. And Poshy pins. Okay, if you ever come live, we'll do your store too. And then here's her resin. I like these. I think these are kind of cute. Because they got little happy flowery surprises in them. And it's kind of like, you know, they look kind of Japanesey to me.
It's little bunny glitter. It's called Easter basket because the stuff inside that's holding them in place is actually resin swirls from when he drills the pens out. So it's kind of just recycling. But it holds all the glitter in place. It looks like the grass that you would have in an Easter basket. So that's why that was called Easter basket.
Well, how cool is that? Okay. And then she's got her peeps, and she's got cover minders. She's got the little drill cups. These here are what are similar to what she sponsored for us, along with the pins. And I gave out a good chunk of those last week. I do not have any more left, so all those have been given out. And again, that one's really pretty too. You know, they do take special requests. Kind of like the one that Rochelle's got. I do not see that one on the site here. So anyway, guys, there we go. You know, and that is Kevin's DP pins. And so, you know, there you know, go check them out. And if Poshy Pins is still here, she's welcome to come live, and we can scope out hers. I got to go find her address. Anita, did you ever
yeah, I posted it. I'll get it again.
Okay.
Because Nicole, who is the owner of Poshy Pens, she's busy usually. She's out right now singing with a band. But I told Danielle she can come on. She's her admin.
Yes. Yes.
Danielle was
So-
on once before, right? At
Do
least
what?
once. I think you had Danielle on at least once before.
I don't remember.
Oh, honey, my house is a swinging door. Okay, I invite everybody. We have no prejudice here. We have no nothing. We don't do the jealousy thing. We don't do none of that. It's like if you can't open your mind, then close your mouth. So it's like, I mean, even Firefly was on here for three different times, and I just looked at Kevin and Matt, who are great friends of ours, and I just say, oh, please don't put me out of business. Please don't put me out of business. I kind of needed to pay the bills. So and they laughed, and everybody was royally freaking out when I had Matt and Emily on here, and they were like, oh my God, they're going to put you out of business. And why have you got them on there? And, that is a conflict of interest, or I don't know, something another. And I'm like, yo, dude, here's the thing. My business is what it is. They are not going to make me or break me. And, it's like when this horse dies, ride it while it's here. My husband still swears up and down that diamond painting's a fad. So, he's doing the man thing and thinking that diamond painting's a fad, that it's going to come and go like, what was it, scrapbooking and, the other gazillion one things that I was quilting before I started all this. I miss my quilting. I miss my quilting. However, right this minute, my long arm, I threw away my kitchen sink. I threw away a 100-year-old hutch. I gave away all the dishes, gave away all of the glasses, the pots, the pan. Well, I kept the pots and pans, but I literally got rid of everything, brought in my long arm sewing machine, which literally takes up, I have an open kitchen floor plan, and I want to say it's 15 foot. It's like, it's huge. It took up the whole doggone thing, and it's a sewing machine that runs on tracks. Okay, and it goes this way, and then it goes this way. So it's kind of like driving. Okay, so you got two handles like this, and you take all of your quilt pieces, your top, the middle, and the back, and you put them on this machine with kind of clips, and then you take and you go around with this machine. You go from left to right, and then you roll it up some more, and then you go from left to right, and you roll it up some more and go from left to right. I was gifted this, okay, because anybody that quilts will tell you that a doggone long arm costs more than a new house. Okay, I am not lying. So the people that do quilts, and me living in the quilt capital of the United States of America, they it's finding a good quilter to do your quilt and put it together, it's literally $300 off the top just to buy the materials. So, my husband's like, okay, and I can't cut the material. I suck at math. So he would cut my patterns for me and all my little pieces, and I would not sew on a button. Okay. That man has had a shirt hanging in his closet for 15 years that I refused to sew on a button. And when I said I wanted a sewing machine, I thought he was going to fall out on the floor. Okay. So he went on Craigslist and he found this little $100 Walmart Singer sewing machine that the girl had bought because we're a college town. And she ended up having to go back home and she couldn't take it with her. So she sold it brand spanking new, still in a box, for $50. That little sucker is bulletproof. Okay. However, when you're quilting, it's great for doing a top, but it's not good for doing thick stuff, like all of it combined. And so, I can do baby quilts. I got a truckload of baby quilts. Those are easy to do. And then it was like, well, okay, I want a quilting machine. So I got the brother, paid way too much for it, don't like it. And then I've got this uber crazy expensive Viking sewing machine that I hate. And I mean, you talking about uber bucks, okay? And I'm like, no. And so honestly, if you guys are sewing, go to Walmart, go get you a little $100 Singer. That's all you need. And a lot of people are taking their diamond paintings and they are putting what is called quilt binding on the sides of their diamond paintings, and they're hanging their diamond paintings up like quilts. Or they're incorporating them into quilts because of the fact that it is a canvas and all you need is a border, and you can hang it on the wall. So, it was like when I seen that, I thought that was like, pretty ingenious on that. But it's like, oh my gosh, honey, I can't shop at Michael's no more. Okay, because I have every skein of yarn they make. I can't shop at Hobby Lobby no more because I own every skein of thread they make for making parasols. I crochet parasols. I've got every color paint, watercolor, acrylic, and oil that they make. Okay, so pick a craft. I promise you, I have done it. And so the only thing is, Mr. E, thanks to your husband, was looking at a spinny thingy, and I'm like, nope. I like all 10 of your fingers. Okay. Now, don't get me wrong. My husband built me a sewing table that fits my sewing machine. The house could fall down, okay, and this sewing table ain't going nowhere. All right. And he does woodworking. There is nothing that man cannot do. However, that little spinny thing that Kevin uses scares the shit out of me. It scares me for him. Okay. And I'm like, I'm waiting for him to lose a finger or something. And then my husband's like, I might want to try this. And I'm like, oh my God, no, please, anything. No. We got enough to do. We don't need to do that. And so I asked him what he wanted for his birthday. Mr. E's birthday, shout out, pay attention. Mr. E's birthday is on the 9th. Okay.
Of June?
Yes. I swore that I would never marry another Gemini. Tony's daddy, his birthday is on the 10th. Okay. So, I married 2 Geminis literally the same age and 1 day apart. So, what is the cosmic universe trying to tell me about that?
Oh, no.
But, anyway, y'all, and, if nothing else, just go put happy birthday on his page. It'll make him happy. Again, he's a little thing like
you
me.
married a Gemini twice, but think about it. You got a bad Gemini and a good Gemini. So it's the twins.
Yeah, and him you can set your watch by, but he wanted that little rotating thingy, and I'm like, no, please, no. You've got a jigsaw, you've got the saw thing out there that I'm waiting for you to saw off a finger in a minute, what is it, like the meat market people, where the saw goes up and down. He's got one of them, and he's got, and it was like, oh my God. And I think it's because when I was a kid, I had a snowball stand, and it was this aluminum ice crusher, and it was huge and it was heavy, and it had these really sharp blades, and you would put in a block of ice and it would shave this ice. And it got clogged up, and for stupid me at 13 years old, forgot to turn it off and stuck my hand in there to dig out the ice, and it took off the tips of my fingers. ever since then, I'm going to my mom and blood is just squirting out. I'm sorry, I am not flipping nobody to bird, but blood is just squirting out the end of this finger. What does my mom do? She hands me a greasy shop rag and says, put this on it. And I don't got time for this. This was the 80s Generation X where, don't, unless you were bleeding or dying, don't come home, because they got upset because they had to pay for a doctor bill.
Hey, Nick. Speaking of saws, I have a question for you.
Oh, God.
Because I said something to Kevin about it. One month, instead of actually turning a pen on the lathe, would you be interested in, and this is for chat too, let me know, would you be interested in seeing him do the scroll cutting for the pen?
Yes.
Ooh.
No.
Yes.
Really cool.
I have to ask twice. I mean, my grandfather used to do the scroll saw and stuff. I used to love to sit there and watch him. So beautiful.
It's like this, honey. Whatever Kevin wants to do, we will all be in awe, okay, and we will all love it. So
do not give him carte blanche, okay?
Why not?
He needs options A, B, C because.
Well, darling, you are his wife, and you know what we're wanting. So, you guide him in whatever direction you want him in for that night. It's whenever you guys are ready. All you gotta do is go, yo, Nix, he's gonna turn a pen, Saturday night, and I'm like, okay, great, fine. And I will put him first as soon as you walk in the door, because I know that Saturday nights is his gaming night, and so he can do what he wants to do and then say ciao and, go play his game.
But Erica, we'd like to see what you do. Those beautiful cover minders and those.
I've been trying to get that in there as well, because she makes the acrylic.
Mm-hmm.
Anita, she makes the acrylic. He makes the wood.
I know. We want to see what you do too, but
Good night, Angel Ray.
Because when I work, I'm in
I
have a full respirator.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Angel Ray.
Good night, Angel Ray. Thank you for stopping by. Come back on the 18th. We'll be back.
Yeah, when I work, I'm in a full respirator, so talking is just not a thing, and I'm usually like bent over the mold, so I have no idea what you're gonna see.
Can you film it and show us?
Well,
Possibly.
That was another thing. Why don't you set up the camera like on a tripod or something where it's, facing down at what you're doing, not so much looking at you.
I think I saw your Christmas premiere was something like that.
Like my hands are in the way. We did it. So when we did the Christmas premieres this last December, and we actually made a pen from start to finish. We did a blank. He did what did we make?
Was a tree type of one.
Yes.
Yes.
So it started with the wood, and then I did the resin part. So that we did, it was not convenient. And it's complicated. I'm not saying that I won't do it. I'm just saying it's going to take some logistics. And
how about this? She'll try. But I'm gonna text Kevin and go, oh, you got carte blanche, dude, on Saturday night on whatever you.
But you could video it and then show it here on the live.
Yeah. So So anyway, I mean, whatever, baby. All you got to do is say, again, that's why I ask for once a month, for about 30 minutes, if he doesn't mind and if he's got the time. And whatever he wants to do is cool as well. I mean, if he wants
maybe what we'll have him do is just come up with like 3 different scroll patterns and just put it to a vote in Phoenix Fantasy and see what people want to watch.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds great. So
you can do the hearts. I don't know. Well, I mean, some of those patterns we could be here all night. But
well, again,
we
baby,
already are here all night.
I am here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I did not see you.
She just popped on.
Miss
She's got my big head on the screen.
So, hello, beautiful lady. How are you this evening?
Whew. I have been traveling through time.
Traveling through
You had your
time.
80s party.
We had an 80s party for the community.
Oh my goodness. I wish I was there.
It was so fun. It was a huge success. Everyone, you know, had to get creative. I was trying to recreate. I'm gonna open it up to you guys, and you maybe tell me who you thought I was trying to recreate. And a lot of people guessed it. So, but
I see Madonna with
close.
the bow.
Donna Summers.
Close.
I was looking at the hair.
Donna Summer.
Carr.
Also Cindy Lauper. She's another one.
Let me see.
Oh my God, her last name was Carr. Irene Carr.
Whitney Houston.
Talking about from Spain. Whitney Houston. That's a good one. Yeah.
Oh
Good video,
yeah.
too.
I want to dance with somebody. Yeah. I got on purple. She had on like a one solid color.
Yeah.
One solid color. But a lot of people said Madonna, and the funny part is when I pulled up, I had Butterfly blasting Cyndi Lauper. I had her a whole album playing and things. So it was so much fun, and a lot of people were creative. You know, obviously you can purchase these and stuff. People were using things from their home. They were using their own like lace and stuff. Bling. There was a lot of bling. So I love to see creativity. That's what we create the events for, to see how creative people are, and they didn't disappoint. So I just
Sounds like a blast. And you know, I was kind of waiting on you because I know that you're 3 hours behind us, and this is kind of her, you know, come on time after she's finished with her evening. So you know, it's like and she doesn't have to bear with us for 5.5 hours.
Danielle's calling it a night. I told her I would chat with her about her joining the live one night.
Good night, Danielle.
That's a good idea.
I'm tapping out too.
Okay, wait a minute.
Good night, Erica.
Good night, Erica.
Good night, everybody that's leaving. Good night.
Erica, you and I are going to meet for lunch one day. Don't forget.
Good night, my darling.
Yep.
I shall.
You leaving, Erica? I just got here.
I know, but it was a party in the sun today. I'm just tired.
Oh, Erica, go.
One night I will be here when you're here,
and we'll have fun.
All right. You know what? All right. Say good night.
Bye, guys.
Night, Erica.
There we go. I did not even give her the chance to bless her heart. Been trying to get out of here for
No.
forever.
We'll have her on for another 2 hours. Talk.
Yeah, I know, right?
Tia, this is Vanessa. Bernard, she is from our South Africa friend. She won last year's grand prize.
Hi. And is that your daughter? Who's that beside you? Hello. Hi. Hi, cutie.
That's my son.
Her son.
Oh, he's
Hello.
cute.
Hello.
That means, you know, you're going to be good looking. When we wonder if it's the daughter, that means you're a handsome fella. Hi. How old are you? How old are you?
His ears.
Tia, our grand
He's 4 years old.
winner. Okay, because you were not here. Our grand prize winner for Phoenix Fantasy 2024 was Miss Sandy Chan.
Oh,
Congratulations,
We were
Sandy.
talking to her last week in the chat.
Oh, Sandy's here. Sandy's my BFF that lives across the state line.
Yeah, the jewelry lady.
Yeah, she's the one that got me the necklace that I wore and the earrings that I wore last week.
Oh,
so we lost her. But yeah, so I mean, again, we were talking about that earlier. It's like people deserving, it is so gratifying this year because the people that won were so deserving of it,
good.
and it just kind of warms the heart, when you see it go to people that can use it and really needs it and needs a little help, what have you. And Sandy is like doing she's gonna love that. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Chuck Pinson that I had went into the grand prize because I think I had one or two Chuck Pinsons. But anyway, I had bought specifically for Phoenix Fantasy because everybody goes gaga over Chuck Pinson,
My favorite.
and you can't get a good J-Wall anymore. So I saved the Chuck Pinson for the grand prize. So she'll love that because she's doing Temu and Amazon and what have you. So again, I am so pleased with everybody that won this month, and all the winners, and everybody won something. Okay, if they were here, oh my God, that remind me never to do that again. Okay, I gave away 30 doggone.
Yeah, how did you do? I bought some. Oh, I got my package yesterday. It's big.
Girl, you gotta take pictures or unbox a video and put it in Phoenix Fantasy. It's huge.
I loved it though. I'm like, oh, look how big this is, huge. And my son, I asked my son, he opens all the packages for me so I don't cut myself. I don't ever want to be a Bella. So I always ask him to open the packages and stuff. And he was like, Mom, you got it. I didn't have a chance to go and look. And he was like, you got it. It's a lot of stuff in here. So I'm going to take pictures. And I'm all excited.
Well, again, the only thing that I ask, and again, I ask for, I guess, two specific reasons. And one is to verify that I kept my word and that, you received the gifts that are promised. Because again, there's a lot of people that go, okay, I'm going to send you, and they never do. You get one.
You sent all of us the packages. Oh my goodness.
Everything has been shipped except for birthday trays. That is the only thing that is left. It is literally sitting on the table. Mr. E has to print the postage, shove it in a doggone box, and those are done. I hand wrote birthday cards and everything else. So they're all done. Everybody's getting their birthday stuff. I had to choose. There just wasn't enough time. And so I made the statement that, all birthdays for the month of May, your free gifts are coming. It's just you had to decide what was first, second, and third, and the most important was getting those winning boxes out the door. And that's like Lorie Amidala. She had 3 boxes, okay, that was shipped because of the size of some of the stuff. And he bought large boxes. And our first little winner, she goes, her mama was holding her by her ankles because she didn't want her to fall in the box. She was scared she was going to lose her.
Oh,
I mean, it is just, guys, when I showed y'all that picture, of all the 66-gallon boxes loaded up there, I wasn't lying, and that wasn't even all of it.
There's some big boxes. Wow.
There's the baby. Will you look at
I
the
like
Oh my gosh, look how big he is.
look at this. Look at this. He is not he is look at these feet. Look at those
He's
feet.
huge.
Do
Oh,
you
I know somebody in Canada that I can fix you up with. What's his name?
That's
he's
it.
huge.
This is King Sid the Third.
King
That's the
Sid.
new
I
baby.
have a little niecey poo. Her name is Dipper.
Oh, Rhonda's little dipper.
He is doing very good with his training. He is my support animal. And this is exactly what he is supposed to do. When I have a severe anxiety attack or panic attack, my husband will literally grab him and go, "Here, hold a ferret," you know. And his job is to literally sit still and let me love on him and scratch an ear, and and he's
Yeah,
been
my
doing
nut. We
he's
don't
been
get
doing
babies.
really, really good. So I am very proud. We have our moments. Okay, there you go. Now you got red lipstick on you.
Vanessa
And-
was blocked. She had a reset where everybody in South Africa is waking up. The internet's getting clogged. But she said she was resetting and she'll rejoin.
Okay.
So I have a question to ask for Rochelle.
Yes.
Hi, pretty lady.
How are you, Tia? How are you, Princess Tia?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Where did we finish at? How many hours did it take?
12 hours and 10 minutes.
Anita said 12, didn't she? I think Anita said 12.
No, it was Mudnut,
Look at her.
Lorie Amidella, and somebody else.
Yeah, I said 15.
Oh, Lindsay's dying.
Wow. Look at that.
Really cute.
All done. I cannot believe it's already done.
Already done. So I didn't make too many changes. Just
I see the bling though.
Just the outline. Just the outline of Tweety. The little hair sticking up at the top. And then the eyes.
Oh, she is gorgeous.
Isn't it cute? It's just the cutest. So we'll see for the next one. So the next one will be Snoopy.
Snoopy.
And Snoopy's a square. So we'll see how long it takes you to do. And this one's a little bit smaller. It's a 13 by 13. That one's a 13 by 15. So we'll see. I actually thought, rounds bore me. I'll be honest. I get bored with rounds. I get bored, and listen to Chuck Benson. I get bored with color blocking. But that one was fun. And maybe it was because I had this challenge going on. Plus, I put on my favorite movies. I was saying I put on Grease. I watched Grease like 3 times.
Really?
I watched Grease twice. And then I started watching Rome on
I gotta watch that.
Yeah, it's good.
I want to watch Vikings. I started watching Vikings in the very beginning, and it's finally coming to a close. I heard that they're ending it. But it's like 8 seasons, and it's kind of like Game of Thrones-y a little bit. And I only got so far, but it follows the true story of Ragnar Lothbrok, and it was like, oh my gosh, I so want to sink my teeth into that. And that, and it's just really cool. Bridgerton. Somebody said that.
I like that. I just can't get into it. My daughter watches it.
I haven't seen
it. It's a true story. And there's 2 of them on Netflix, I think it is. And it's like one is about her and the king, and then Bridget.
Oh, I love Queen Charlotte's.
Yeah.
Queen Charlotte's story. Oh, I love that one. I watched that one. I loved it.
That was my favorite one, Queen Charlotte. It is a true story about that was how they came into the Edwardian era, and they dropped their lace a little bit more, and they were a little more I don't want to say frivolous, but times really started to change. They weren't as strict. And so I like that, they started to bring some of that out and explore a little bit more. But that was my favorite one. None of the rest.
I'll tell you a series I really liked, and I didn't think I would. Sons of Anarchy.
Loved it.
Yeah.
Loved it.
That was excellent. And I couldn't get into the first episode or two, and after that, it was like I watched the whole thing. It was like I streamed it all back to back.
I am not a crying person, but I tell you what, when the way that they ended that, I felt like I had lost a family member.
Everybody did. Yeah.
And I still feel this way today. And it's like, oh my gosh, okay, please let his kids grow up. Please let him come back. And Kurt Sutter is a royal pain in the ass, okay? And he's the one that wrote it. He tried to come out with Mayans. He tried to come out with a period one. He didn't get the recognition that he thought that he should. And he canceled the series on both of them.
I tried to watch the Mayans. I just couldn't.
It tried to pick up where Anarchy left off, and it just I wish that he would come back with the kids, say like growing up or what have you, or the kids being grown. But oh my goodness, that Sons of Anarchy, I was hooked, and
I loved it.
That was how I was raised. That was the kind of background that I had, the hot rods and the motorcycles and what have you. Not so much the gangs as much as it was the machinery. And and Tony's daddy is still does motorcycles to this day, and Tony's half brother races motorcycles on the strip, and I worry about that kid all the time. But so it was so familiar and so just fit. But okay, Miss Rochelle, I have one more tray. Okay, it is the Venti, the shrimp boat. It is a T-Mont keychain. It is a Shannon Erickson pin. It is Debbie Day, Day's Dream, washi tape. Okay, I have this. I have the Raven Goliath.
I gotta get one of those.
Big as a dinner plate.
Yeah, I need a dinner plate tray.
And I also have one set by itself, as is, like this. I have one set of the last Phoenix Fantasy Venti and shrimp boat. Okay, so we have 3 things left to give away.
All right.
We can give them away tonight, or I can take them and put them back in the stash, and that'll be the end of that. So,
what's chat want to do? You want to play a game?
I say yes. Chat. Do y'all want to play a game?
Vanessa, you want to play a game?
Yeah, sure. I'm just not in chat at the moment because I'm on my phone. So
that's okay, baby. Totally understand.
Okay.
Everybody's going yes, game, yes,
all right.
game, yes.
All right.
They love
so, here we go. So remember, we're going to play Pick Your Poison. Okay.
Oh wow.
All right, and I'm going to put the questions in the chat. I'm going to say them first, and this is all about Nyx. So the key here is, which one do you think Nyx will pick? All right. So here we go.
Wait, I gotta get a different color here because green.
All right, and let me get the questions so I can pop them in chat after I read them off. I already typed this one out. Where's my keyboard? Oh shoot, under here. Hold on.
And there's only 2 questions, so it's gonna be A or B.
A or B. A or B. Okay, so here's A. Okay. Do you think Nix would like to have her keyboard randomly reorganize itself every day? That's it. I'm going to put it in the chat. Okay. Or B, shave off one of her eyebrows. So, A, I'll put it in the chat. Have her keyboard randomly reorganize itself every day.
Okay, so we have Vanessa down as A.
Or B, shave off one of her eyebrows. So here we go. I'm gonna throw it in chat just in case.
Well, Vanessa can't get into chat right now, but she says A.
That's all right.
No, I said B. B.
You said B?
Oh, did you?
B.
Okay, I thought I heard A.
Oh, I should put a space in there so you guys can see it better. Let's see.
Scott.
A or B? Oh, got a lot of B's going on here. Okay,
95% of it was B's. I think we only had like 2 A's.
I put A because I'll tell you what, I'd like my keyboard to randomly organize itself.
I would love to see Nix's reaction if it did happen.
This is a good one.
Right? Everybody get you A or B. Would I like my keyboard to randomly shuffle itself on a daily basis, or would I shave off an eyebrow?
That's a good one. Everybody got their answer in? All right.
Everybody got all right. Stop. Okay. All right. Everybody got their answer in? Okay. Here's the thing. Y'all know me. My computer system is like one of my children. Don't touch my computer system. Do not touch my electronics, period. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Leave it alone. I hate change. Don't touch my stuff. So I would shave off both eyebrows, okay, before I would shave my head before I would ever have anybody touch my computer system, my keyboard, even my mouse pad. My husband does not even sit at my desk unless it physically needs something updated or upgraded. He does not touch my stuff.
I love it.
B.
I would love to be in the room if it ever did happen.
Here's the thing. I have been in tears, and I would be fighting with something all day long, and just fighting, knowing that I'm smarter than it, knowing that I'm looking at it dead in the face, and that it's an easy fix, and I couldn't get it. Come on. All right. And he would walk in from work, hit one button, and fix whatever it was. And I would just, oh God, here I am in panic mode, stress mode, just aggravated mode. And he would come in and push one button and fix whatever the issue was. And it was like, oh, can I kill you now? And teach me that trick. He was so smart. He was just he blew my mind. I was not book smart. I am not smart. I am street smart. Okay. You've got left brain, right brain people. I'm street smart. I'm street savvy. He is one, there's nothing that he can't do, and two, he can read a 5,000 page book and quote to you what is on page 269 paragraph 4, okay, verbatim.
Wow.
And I'm like, he just surprised the hell out of me. But he was the biggest nerd walking the planet, okay. Hair over the ears, this is the 80s. Hair over the ears, polyester pants, penny loafers, polyester shirt with the pocket protector and the pins. Okay. And I was like, yo, dude, we can be best friends for life. Okay. But this ain't never happening. And you know, one thing led to another. And the first thing, when he moved in with me, I burned all his clothes. He was butt naked by the time I was done, because it was like, dude, and you're gonna let your hair grow. And I still have his hair. He let his hair grow. And when he got this new computer job, they required that he have short hair, so I have his ponytail. Oh, I was so sad. I was so sad. The only thing was that, you know, that was it. However, he's worse than a 5-year-old. Don't mess with his clothes. Don't. I literally burned him. After that, he goes, "There's nothing wrong with my clothes. Leave my clothes alone." So whenever one of his old shirts has got a hole in it, you know how men are. You know, they got them funky clothes that they just refuse to get rid of. It ends up going MIA, and I will wash and dry and hang up in his closet new stuff, and it's either wear it or go naked.
My first husband, he was bad about that. Like, he would wear something until it had holes in it, and I could put new clothes beside the front and the back. He's still looking for the holy stuff. He's still putting on the ratty tatty. You ever seen the t-shirts look like someone grabbed you around the collar and jacked you up?
Oh,
and
yeah.
They changed their mind and tried to, you know, his clothes look like that all the time. I'm like, dude, shrink them. Just put them in the dryer. Shrink them up or something. You know, he had to wear it that particular way. It was frustrating. And then, you know, that was years ago when I sold advertising, because everything's digital now. But I had to go out and meet with clients back then. He wants to come to the networking events. So, you know, I had to act like I didn't know him. Who's the guy over there? Let him in. We're letting everybody in. Everyone gets to hear this pitch. And then he said he's with you. Well, everybody here is with me. I'm trying to duck and dodge. I'm here for the people. I represent the people. People, you know me, dressed like that, we're gonna have a problem. So.
Well, my husband, he was from West Virginia, and he was a true hillbilly. Let me tell you, he was brought up, you wear your long underwear from the 1st of September until the 1st of June. You don't take it off. He would go around in flannel shirts and long underwear, or even wear T-shirts with that long underwear that drove me nuts. He would not dress up for nothing. His dressing up was
it's like my
had a decent saying on it.
Oh my God,
honey. Yeah, no. You know.
Did you have
it's
a
like
story
my
for
husband.
Our husbands, no joke. Now, Emil does dress nice. Okay. I mean, it's out. Sid. Okay. Thank you. I need that arm. You know, Emil's got nice clothes, and he got, you know, the only thing about it though is, you know, he's kind of, you know, when he changed jobs, now that he's sitting, he's kind of, you know, put on a little bit of weight, you know, and those 32s don't quite fit anymore, you know. So it's like,
Tell him don't bend over real quick. No fast moves, you know. And Lord forbid we have any gas. Yeah.
and,
Rupture the seams. Don't rupture the seams.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. We didn't give a winner. Okay. Everybody pretty much said B. Okay. And y'all chose. Okay. So what we're gonna do is everybody is gonna guess a number between 1 and 100. This is everybody. Okay. 1 through 100. Because we only had maybe 3 A's. Y'all know me.
Yeah, just a couple of us.
So everybody that said B, we might as well just, everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. Go. And I got a rotten mouth.
Vanessa, what number do you want? I'll put your number in for you.
No deleting numbers. No changing numbers. If we have duplicates.
Because I'm not in this one, Vanessa. So if you want me to put you a number in, I will.
15.
Okay.
I want to hear the number.
So my number I'm putting in is for Vanessa.
What did you say,
Thank
Tia?
you.
She was going to say something. She said something, my husband, and then she stopped. I want to hear that, Vanessa.
Yeah, Vanessa.
Oh, regarding the clothes, yeah, that's my husband. When he works offshore, they have these orange overalls. Oh my goodness, and I hate that thing. And now on the farm, he wears that while working and welding. I call him a Teletubby. I just want to give him a halo or something because I call him a Teletubby because he's got a bit of a stomach and he wears that thing 24/7. I want to burn those stuff.
Oh my God! You can tell him that in America, okay, guys that wear orange jumpsuits are prisoners.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Same here. Same here.
Oh my! She said same here. Well,
they're going to get him one day for escaping prison.
In the middle of your farm, you won't lose your Teletubby. So,
I can understand it. I can understand it when he's at sea because they have to wear bright clothes, but he's on the farm in the middle of the bushveld. He doesn't need to wear orange.
Well, like I said, in the middle of all that green, that orange has got to stick out like a sore thumb. So, it's not like you can lose him.
You know what I'm thinking now? I remember like one of the first 4 or 5 shows that I watched, and they come over that green hill with them bright colors. I'm not going to be able to get that orange out of my mind.
I know, right? Okay. Everybody got their numbers in. Stop. Everybody got their numbers in. Okay. All right. Here we go, guys. Shuffle. Miss Tia, tell me when to stop. Shuffle.
Stop.
Okay, and go. Good luck. And whoever gets to the closest without going over is the winner. Oh my goodness. Did anybody have number 1?
Yeah, Karina.
Oh, good Lord, honey.
On the spot. That never happened.
Karina, you have already won this. Okay. So, you are do you have a Karina, do you have the Goliath?
Congrats, Karina.
I swear I think she's got a horseshoe up her hiney.
That was Anita one year. Anita was winning everything.
Okay, you gonna pay it forward? All right, baby. We're gonna spin again. Thank you, Karina.
Thank you, Karina.
Thank you, Karina.
Thank you.
She is going to pay it forward, so we are going to shuffle, and spin. Thank you, Karina.
You still have awesome luck, Mutt Nut.
I know, right? And it looks like the number is gonna be 72.
Nice.
All right, who we got? That is 72. Print screen.
Randy Stevens at 70.
It looks like
Yep.
Phoenix got 66.
Randy Stevens
No,
at 70.
Yeah,
Well,
Brandy Stevens so far
yeah,
is
Brandy.
70.
Okay, give me just a second here.
She's the closest without going over.
Yeah.
Okay, give me 2 seconds here, peeps.
Yep.
Okay, and who was that?
Brandy Stevens.
Brandy. Brandi.
Yes.
Yep.
Stephen's.
No. Stevens.
Stevens. Okay. All right. I got that, and there we go. Okay, let me post a note. Brandy Stevens. Brandy, did well, where are you? Did she raise her hand? Hello, Brandy. Hello. Woo-hoo. Did you want the tray of goodies, or did you want the Goliath, or what? I am so looking at the okay.
He hasn't answered yet.
Okay, Brandy gets the box of goodies. Brandy gets the box of goodies.
All right. Oh, wait. Here she
Happy
is.
birthday,
So
Brandy.
excited. Monday's her birthday.
Oh, okay. Well, I tell you what, that even works better. I'll put a birthday tray in there.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Nice.
All right. Brandy Stevens, did you want the tray of goodies here, or did you want the Goliath tray? Or did you want the Goliath tray for color blocking? See me over here? Okay.
She may be lagging.
Yeah, she most probably is. Okay, got that. We got that. And Rochelle,
You ready?
oh, wait a minute. I thought that you said, I thought you had a Goliath.
No, I don't. Remember last week we were talking about it. I don't have a Goliath.
I
No.
have the candy floss, and it is gorgeous.
Okay, well, now you do. I am gifting Rochelle the
nice.
Raven. Okay,
Thank you.
Goliath. Now, this is a gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous color. However, this is a dark color. Okay, so 310s might give you a little bit of unless you got a light that shines on it. Okay, you know, I would not suggest using 310s in this tray unless you've got a light for it.
No worries.
Other than that, oh my God, this color is simply amazing. It is every time it's called a raven on purpose because you ever seen a raven or a black crow? and the sun hits them, and their wings just have that rainbow color effect.
Yeah.
That is what this does.
Got it.
And this is so wicked, and it's got an extra plug. So there you go.
Nice.
I will get that out to
Randy
you.
wants the tray of goodies.
Got it.
This
So
is my
Brandy,
favorite right
just leave a
now.
message next with your information, hon.
I don't know if you guys have this, but this is my favorite. The confetti carousel is my favorite.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That
My
is
favorite.
becoming my #1 seller. Okay.
Love it.
Last giveaway. Okay. Last giveaway is the Phoenix Fantasy Venti tray with the Phoenix Fantasy shrimp boat. Okay. And they will come with lids. All right. So there you go. That is this is the last. This is literally the last of it. Everybody has got their stuff. And again, we've got mental health awareness on Nix's Notions. This month is PTSD, which is a form of mental health. So please, please, please support mental health awareness and by that. So this is the we'll still play games. It's just this is the last of the Phoenix Fantasy. Okay, so there's no more printed. And again, the 31-piece set is going in the Sid. I am not a ladder, dude. Come on, up, get your little fat butt. Come here. Trying to pick up a ferret, when they're in play mode is like trying to pick up a cooked noodle off of a wooden floor. Okay. It is. Don't bite. There we go. All right. I know you want to play. Where's Rocket? Go play with Rocket. All right. Get back there. Get back there. Okay. So what is our
ready for the next one? Ready?
Yes.
Okay. This one's a good one. You ready? Here we go. And I'll put it in the chat as well after I read it off. Let me just get my right here. Okay.
Nick, while she's doing that, how did you feel about everybody kind of knowing you, your audience? That's a connection right there.
Honey, if they didn't know that about me and the computers, then they've been hiding under a rock, okay? Because I've been talking about me being a computer geek since the day I started. And the people that think, and it's a twofold sword. And I'll try to keep this short, but a lot of people think that I'm stupid and that I'm this little Etsy person that's just selling diamond painting trays on Etsy, right? And they don't have a clue what I really do for a living. And, once they find out, then it kind of freaks them out a little bit. So it's like, okay, y'all go ahead. But everybody, my friends, the people here, my friends, they know that we are major computer geeks. Okay, there is not much that we can't do and don't know about when it comes to computers. The only thing is I'm not a phone person. If I had to be, I would. But it's too small. I have no need for it. I'm not out a lot. If I worked out a lot, or if I had a job like Rochelle, or you, or, went a lot of places, I'd get it. But half the time this sucker sits here and it never rings. My son will text me on the way to work at about 3:00 in the morning. Have a great day, Mom. And that is about the gist of it. Other than that, I use this new it's big enough to hang on a wall. It's like the Echo Show 11 something another. But yeah, we're computer junkies. I mean, we've got a garage full of servers. We host other people's websites and what have you. we're just computer people. So yeah, I can't tell you how many people that I've never laid eyes on that's had their laptop screwed up for one reason or another. And it's like, all right, put it in the mail, send it to him. He'll get it. He'll open a box. He'll fix it. An hour later, he puts it back in a box. And the next day it goes back to whoever sent it to us. You know, I mean, literally that fast, if it's worth saving. So, and I had the laptop. I'm just not a laptop person. You know, I got my glow. It glows and it flickers and it flashes, and my keyboard flashes, and my mouse pad flashes, and my mouse flashes, and everything flashes.
Yes, flashy.
Bling it up.
Bling it up.
Yeah, she's blinging the computer
Bling
up.
it up.
Everything is neon. Everything is literally neon. But here's the thing. You ever heard the old saying, the plumber's plumbing never works and the mechanic's car never runs?
Oh,
Well, when we had our computer store, they came out with this called Alienware. Okay. And it was the end all be all in the gaming community in the beginning. And it was crazy expensive. And I wanted it so bad, even though we owned the computer store, it was just, you know, it was just crazy expensive. It just wasn't worth it. So when I started Nix's Notions, this was my splurge. I wanted a gaming system. Well, by the time I got to the Alienware, the company had pretty much just gone downhill. It was junk. It wasn't worth having anymore. And you know, it was just a bunch of headaches, and they wasn't keeping it up to date and upgraded. So Mr. E built my computer for me and the specs that I wanted. My hard drive, I got 3 hard drives in here, and the fan for my hard drive looks like the radiator that goes on the front of your car. That's how big it is, because it gets so hot in there. But yeah, I mean, I can talk computers forever. It's like Krauss. I can talk about Krauss all day long. But politics and religion, I don't know nothing. I stay away from the things that I don't know, and I talk about it for hours.
Yes.
Go, Nix, shut up.
That's all right.
But anyway, yes, any of my friends, the people that know anything about me, know that me and Mr. E are our main income and our main business is computers, and I'm a cybersecurity specialist. I track down pedophiles and play in the dark web, and what have you. So half the time that scares the hell out of people, because they go, "Oh my God, you're tracking me." No, you're not worth tracking. So, however, it does take me about 2.2 seconds to track you down to your house, all the way to what color underwear you're wearing. So,
See? Oh my goodness.
I'm glad I don't wear any.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I.
You're not wearing none.
I'm joking. I was just joking.
Let me check.
Wait, mine are purple. There you go. Underwear check, everybody.
Underwear check.
But okay, enough of me. All right, next. All right, go with it, girlfriend. Go with it.
Okay, we ready?
Yes.
Okay, so this is a good one. This is a little change from computers. Okay. What do you guys think about next? Would she like A, continuously lose and regrow all of her teeth, or have every hair on her body plucked one by one?
Oh, God.
Okay, so okay.
These
Would
questions
she
are
like
hilarious.
continuously lose and regrow all her teeth? That's A. Or have every hair on her body plucked one by one?
Wendy Horn goes, none of the above.
Yeah, really. I agree on that one.
Yeah.
A or B. And let me put it in the chat. Let me put it in there. All right, here it comes.
Oh,
It grows back.
A or B.
Vanessa, which one do you want to choose, hon? I'll put it in for you.
I think B.
Okay.
But if I could, none of the above.
Yeah, I know. Between teeth falling out and growing back and having something plucked, plucking hurts.
Well, teeth hurts as well.
says
Take it
grows
from me.
back. Scott
All
says
right,
it grows
everybody,
back,
come
but
on.
plucking
Get your answers
hurts.
in. Come on. Get your answers in.
A or B.
A or B.
Yeah. Yeah, plucking hurts too bad.
Not one by one after the other.
Yeah, I know. One, and then one, and then one.
Now, if you could lay the wax on.
Rose
rip the
Willis
wax
wants
off.
to know what the questions was again.
So A, would Nick like to continuously lose and regrow all of her teeth? And I just put it in the chat. Or B, have every hair on her body plucked one by one.
Body, not my head. Body.
That's armpits. That's
Yes,
one
that's
by
everywhere.
on your arm. That's the hair
That's if
on
you have
your
little finger hairs, little
your
toe hairs.
knuckles. Yeah.
I don't.
If you got hair on your back,
I have no hair.
Or on your butt cheek. If you have baby hair on your butt cheek, it gets plucked.
One by one. Not
one
wax.
by one, guys.
One by one.
The only thing is the JJ would be an
Right,
issue.
Wendy, no waxing.
Yep, with tweezers, DAC
One by
tweezers.
one.
The JJ would be a yeah. I have heard that is the worst pain. The funniest
Yes,
thing,
Phoenix front and back genital hair.
the first thing that Whoopi Goldberg said, she goes, I never laughed so hard in my life. She says, I had it done one time. I walked bow-legged for 3 weeks. Then it itched like hell while it was growing back. And she says, I ain't never done it again. And I laughed so hard, I thought I was going to pee my pants. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mutter, for the $5 super sticker.
Thank you, Mud.
And now we
Thank
got to
you,
be specific.
Mutter.
It's got to be the pointy tweezers from Diamond Art Club that does it. Yes. The pain.
Okay, that is just massive pain. Y'all are being cruel now.
All of the hairs with these. We're gonna
One by one with the
hair,
death
one by
tweezers. Yep,
Well,
the death tweezers.
all right, here we go. Is everybody got their answer in? Everybody got their
Yep, I
answer
believe
in.
it is.
I'm looking. All right, my answer is B.
Hey,
The reason why is because my teeth, my upper plate and my lower teeth are not real. They're both they're plates, they're false teeth. 4 years ago, I had 7 left. They were very bad. I finally had them pulled and got lowers put in. But I have had an upper plate since I was 23 years old.
wow.
Long story short, when I was pregnant with my son, he took all the calcium out of my system because I'm a very small person, and 2 abusive ex-boyfriends. So between the calcium and between a right hook to the jaw, kind of lost a few of them and had them all pulled. And I had these left, and they were very bad. And I can a toothache is, I would rather lay in a bed of ants with honey than have a toothache. That is the worst pain in the world, and it will literally drive you crazy. So yeah, B, B, thank you. You start plucking. Go ahead, everybody. Pluck away. But no, pluck away.
That's
All
a good
right.
one.
So, due to the fact that everybody, almost everybody, chose B, and Sid's down here playing Eat Mommy's Sock, we are going to. Everybody gets to spin the wheel again.
Look at that.
We are not, if nothing else, we just having a good time. As soon as I can find the wheel again, I can click the right button. You would think I do this every week. Would I remember where the button's at? No. Okay, here we go. All right. Again, everybody choose a number between 1 and 100. On your mark, get set, go, go, go. Choose a number between 1 and 100. Go, go, go.
Vanessa, what number do you want, hon? Because I'm not playing. I have these
55,
straights.
please.
She said
Okay,
55.
55.
Yep, I got her down for 55.
I got a rotten mouse. Thank God I'm wearing 2 pairs of socks and fuzzy fleece socks because my son has decided that my 4-legged furry son, well, my 2-legged son is furry as well, but this one here is just bound and determined to eat my sock. It's abusive. He don't like it. So we're just killing the sock. We're killing the sock.
Yes, Tia, you missed your son. He was on.
Yes,
you missed your
my
son.
Yeah, my son was here. He was here for about 30, 45 minutes.
We met.
Yep, you missed him, Tia.
A month or so ago. He came on one night, and he commented on the butterflies. They stood out. I had to take them out tonight, though. My head, this headband is so tiny. It was hurting my head.
Oh my goodness. My son, I taught him 2 things. I taught him Southern respect. Southern respect, and I taught him how to be independent at a very young age. It was not that I was trying to be a bad mother. It was like I was a single mom. I'm very small. I am 5 foot. I weigh 103 pounds. I didn't know how big my son was going to get. My son was not going to run over me. So it was set the record straight at an early age, and so I taught him Southern respect. And I taught him independence so he would not have to depend on a woman to cook and clean and whatever. So he could, by the time he was 5, he was cleaning his own room. By the time he started school, he was making his own breakfast and his own lunch. And I had everything for him there, and it was like, I raised him as no man in the picture, because his dad wasn't there for the first 9 years of his life. So and not saying anything against his dad, me and his dad are best friends now. But it was just that you don't know these things, when they're babies, and and then on top of it, he was 2 months premature and a sickly baby. And, so, I was very protective. You talk about mama bear. Okay. I wasn't a helicopter mom so much as I was a mama bear. I will eat you. Mess with one of my kids. Okay. I'm not, yeah. And see what happens. Yeah. They had this thing on, what was it? Facebook Reels. It was about kids. Something about if you're would you protect your child if they kill somebody? And they go, a lot of moms was like, I don't know, and honey, us Southern women Look, we got the shotgun and the hole's already dug, okay? So, you know, trust me, y'all listen to any country music lately about the shotgun and mama's digging a hole in the backyard because of an abusive man? So, yeah. But, all right. Enough of that. Everybody got their numbers in? Everybody got their numbers in? I swear, this is turning into the All About Nick show. Okay. Well, all about the personal Nick show. Normally, I'm not this, personal, but hey, like I said, if you're woman enough to ask the questions, hopefully you're woman enough to handle the answers.
There it is.
So, okay, shuffle, Miss Tia, y'all win.
Stop the shuffle and
all right. And that is for the Phoenix Fantasy Venti and the Phoenix Fantasy Shrimp Boat with lids. And this is the last of the Phoenix Fantasy. And the number is going to be
11.
number 11. Okay, print screen that. And come over here and do this. Edit.
Miss Tia has number 7. She's the closest.
Nice, Tia.
Nice, Tia.
Congratulations.
Tia, do you have Phoenix Fantasy trays, baby? If you, in so many words less, if you want something else, I'll swap you. Okay? Because I just sent you your order, and I'm not sure what you got. And
I got like 4 or 5 trays. Somebody got 8.
No, I mean, I will.
No,
if
you got number 7, you're the closest.
If you, Tia, what I'm trying to say, sweetheart, is if you would like a different item, I will swap these for something else in Nix's Notions, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, you got about a dozen of these already.
I do. I have quite a few of those because the Ventis are my favorite. I like the Ventis. What you can shock me. You can surprise me. I have 3 shrimp boats also, so I'm good on the shrimp boat. And what else do you have?
I got a whole store full of stuff. Go pick some.
Well, if you like Venti, she can surprise you with a Venti. What color?
Yeah, and just a different color.
Well, I tell you what, you say I'm putting your name in here right this minute as a winner, and when you send me your name, your address, and your email, you can tell me what you want. How about that?
It's a good idea. That's a good idea.
2 birds, 1 stone. And
I have an idea of what, like, I will send you that. Thank you. Thank you.
You are very welcome. Now, since
Karina, for sharing your luck, I never win.
Now, if you all can read all this chicken scratch I have written down here for tonight. I have notes all over the page of winners.
All right. Tia Smith, I am going to put Nix's Notions trays, not Phoenix Fantasy trays. Okay, guess what? All right, and there we go. Okay, we got that, and I have dotted my I's and crossed my T's, and we are back to 100 again. So, Rochelle, guess what? Due to the fact that Miss Tia wanted something else, okay, which she has got to go shopping at Nix's Notions and decide what she wants.
Shop.
We have one set left.
All right. Okay, let's see which one. I think this is a good one here. Everybody ready? All right. So let's see. Do you think Nix would like to A, constantly feel like she has to pee,
A,
Like right
constantly
now.
feel like she has to pee, or B, run barefoot across a football field covered in Lego pieces. So Lego pieces, if you guys don't know, are little plastic pieces that you use to build different types of cars, airplanes, whatever, tracks. So
Speaking of tinkling, I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back.
So A, constantly feel like she has to pee, or B, run barefoot across a football field. Now you guys know how big a football field is, right? That's pretty big, and she got to run.
Yeah, but it doesn't say if she has Legos on the bottom. Does she have Legos on the bottom of her feet? Doesn't say. It just says she's covered. And she's barefoot, but it doesn't say if the Legos are on her
Barefoot,
feet.
you don't have anything. It doesn't say barefoot with Legos taped to your feet. Barefoot, completely barefoot.
Man.
Okay.
When my son was younger and he had them things, I walked on one time.
Ooh, they hurt.
I mean, I am really in control of my communication, and I am usually very effective at my choice of words. Not when you step on no damn Legos, though. Every word.
That's true. That's true.
Vanessa, what do you say? A or B?
I would go with A because I've got a son with Legos, and
Vanessa,
believe me, A.
That's the note. She probably said the same words. I'm gonna say this. When somebody get on your last nerve, you don't even have to step outside of yourself. All you have to say is, you know what? Get out my face and go step on a Lego.
Oh, yeah.
That's all the insults you need right there. That's telling them something. That's how bad stepping on a Lego is.
And the dance you do, stepping on the Lego.
Yeah.
But it's the dance you do after you step on the Lego.
You're like,
it's almost as bad as stepping
on. Oh, right. And you do it with your hands too because it hurts.
Yeah.
That's when my Irish side comes out.
I'd rather get my chin on a trailer bar hitch than step on the Lego. That's just gonna ruin them Legos. Woo!
Yep.
So.
Anita, I'll be right back. Just choose a number for me if I'm correct.
Okay.
Then I thought about it. Constantly feel like you need to pee. At least if I'm running past through a football field, I know that's going to end.
You're just trying to get to the end.
That's going to come to an end. But constantly feeling like I got to pee is never going to go away. No. I had to think about that one twice.
I think you're right.
I didn't either. Before I answered.
I probably would deal with it.
That's right. That's right, Shannon.
Don't be around me. You only have to run across it once. Just don't be around me. If I pick B, let me get to the end and let me be in my feelings, because I'm gonna be in my feelings. I'm saying all the words and woo.
I know you feel like, woo. Listen, that it's almost as bad as you ever dropped one in the end of Nix's.
Oh yeah.
That's what Lego. On that.
I'm with Wendy. I have that feeling almost all the time of having a pee. So it don't
when you first came out, when they first made them disappointing, and you drop them, they be sticking out your leg or your arm.
I dropped it. I dropped it on my toe, and it stuck out of my toe. Oh my God! And it bled, and it bled, and it bled.
Oh, I bet.
And then I got stuck in the side of my hand. How in the world I done that? I had laid him down, and I moved my hand, and it was sticking out like this. I said, "Oh my God! Oh man!"
Oh my goodness.
See, I got to the point where even it doesn't make a difference how many new paintings I open. These are dull from Diamond Art Club. They're not pointing at the end. They're dull. And I keep using the same ones because they're not sharp. They're not sharp at all. They're dull. I don't know when they switched, but somewhere along the line they switched.
Because people start dying.
They switched because I have a pair. As a matter of fact, these are
Oh, these are, who are these? No, that's not them. Which somewhere along the line from pointy
Well,
to
I
dull.
gotta open up some diamond art clubs.
But these are dull.
These are the ones I'm gonna use to pluck Nix's. I'm gonna get right on them elbows and just pluck the heck out of the hairs. These hurt though. Lord,
See, these are dull. They're not pointy at all.
I've been using mine.
And I've been using these probably for 2 years. So somewhere along the line they switched, but I use the same pair.
Not me. I go through mine like crazy because if I go and have to take a drill off because I got it wrong, the little ends bend. I am
Because you got the pointy ones.
The
These
little
don't
legs
bend.
are bent like an octopus.
Yeah, these don't bend. That's because you have the pointy ones. Those pointy ones are thin. These aren't. Remember when TSA came out? TSA had the blunt ones that came out a little bit. And I think this came out of I don't even know what kit it was, but long story short, they don't, because they're not pointy. They're not.
I see what you mean. If you can see.
Yeah. These aren't pointy at all.
Yes.
So they don't.
And the
bend.
ones that's not pointy is shorter than the ones that are pointy.
Yes. Yep. So they don't bend at all.
I don't think I've gotten any of those. Yeah, I
It's
think all the
weird.
ones I've gotten was the pointy ones.
It's the pointy ones, right? Yeah. It's
I
weird.
think I got that one with my Josephine Wall kit.
Ah.
The shorter one.
I'm not sure where mine.
Oh,
I
don't know if you can.
Simpson.
If I can get them in. Yeah, I don't know if you can see them or not, but see how they're bent?
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, Anita.
But I don't think I've ever gotten this short one.
Oh my gosh, Anita. In the world.
And somebody asked me on the DAC group, they said, how do you bend them? And I said, don't ask me. I said, I'm trying to pick
You're picking the drills up?
Trying to pick the drills off, and they just bend all the time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, no, trying to get them off if I place them on the wrong thing. Oh, I think I have a pair right here that's not pointy.
See?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Somewhere along the line,
not as pointy. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing they were called killer tweezers. I mean, they'd stab you and you bleed to death.
Goodness. Well, I'm getting a lot done on my painting tonight. I'm so glad I decided to put it on my desk so I can get some of it done. I've been working on Libra since October.
Yeah. I actually lost my Libra in the move. And I hate
I'm gonna
that.
get this. Did you?
But I'll get her back one of these.
That's all right. No
I'll
worries.
get her
You'll
back
get
one of these days.
You will. You will definitely.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. You ready, Nix? You ready to disclose your answer?
Yes, I am.
So
And
see what you got.
Give me 2 seconds here. My answer, I forgot what the questions were.
So would you want to constantly feel like you have to pee, or B, run barefoot across a football field covered in Lego pieces?
My answer is A. And the reason why is because I'm very tender-footed. I cannot do Legos on the feet.
Tender-footed. I like that one. So how many people pick A?
A. And somebody was asking where the princess was. So here is the princess. She has graced us with her presence.
Oh, there she is.
There is Daddy's spoiled, rotten mountain goat princess. Okay. Who just thinks she is the cat's meow.
There she is.
Just spoiled, rotten, and just, oh my gosh, she thinks she's a mountain goat. All right, everybody. Most of the people got the A. Is that correct?
We got a mix, but I think we put everybody on the wheel.
Yeah, there was like 7 or 8.
Everybody's on the wheel. All right. Everybody pick a number between 1 and 100. Go, 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 and go.
Okay, Vanessa, what number, hon? Vanessa, what number?
3.
Y'all have made a
3?
mess in here.
Okay.
Oh, my Lord.
Number 3, please.
Sorry to take
got
so
you,
long.
I put you for number 3.
After I had to tinkle. T go in, T go out.
Guys, I'll be right back. My husband just came back.
Okay. I had to get some more tea, and I was looking to see if I had any more goodies for
Yes,
giveaway.
Scott. Yes, Scott, everyone.
Yeah. If you win, I mean, and you've already won something, you can do, you can literally, you can re-gift it, I mean, that's your call. Again, it don't get any more transparent than this. I can't make this thing pick a number. Not to mention, I shuffle the numbers like a gazillion times, so whoever gets it, gets it. So, I can't be any more honest than that. So everybody got a number. Come on. Number.
Okay, guys.
Everybody got the numbers? All right, here we go. I am going to shuffle until Miss Tia says stop. Shuffle.
Stop.
And good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
One more bloop.
41.
And number 41 is the winner.
Gammy.
I sound like I'm
Diamond Painting with Gammy has number 40.
Nice.
Okay. Due to the fact that Gammy lives in a doggone for Anita, write this down, burn it to your brain to remind me, my darling. For people that when we do giveaways like this, for people that live outside of the US, we do gift cards, okay, to Amazon, Etsy, Days Dream, whoever you want. Because of the fact that the shipping is so astronomical. So Gimme lives in Canada, if I'm not mistaken. Gimme, you live in Canada, right?
I believe she does.
Okay, edit. Paste his new image. Yay! Congratulations, Gimme. Honestly, the getting the gift card, she comes out way better than Diamond Painting Gimme says she is paying it forward. Please. Okay. Well, that is so sweet of you, Gimme. Oh
Thank
my
you,
goodness.
Amy.
You are such a
Yes,
doll.
thank you, Gammy.
Okay, so everybody leave your numbers as they are. We're going to shuffle again and go. Thank you, Gimme. Oh my gosh, you are such a sweetheart.
Yes, she is.
And thank you, Karina, as well.
Thank you, Karina.
Yep.
Just make me feel bad. I like Nix's gifts. I want my gift.
And the number is 47.
40. 47.
Let's see.
It was a 47.
Mudnut is number 46.
46. Okay.
Oh no, Shannon's 47, right on the nose.
I
Who's
thought there was
47?
No,
somebody who said
Shannon
47.
hit it on the nose.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Congrats.
Shannon got 47.
Congrats, Shannon.
Yep.
Okay,
Congratulations. And I think Shannon said she wanted them. She needed them.
okay. Come on, you little pain in the tuchus.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I got there. Oh, I thought I had it. Okay, and that is Shannon SH. Shannon.
Hey.
Oh, Shannon Erickson.
Yep.
Shannon Erickson. Shannon. Baby, send me your name, address, and email. Also, let me know if you've got a Nix's Notions order. Anybody that has a Nix's Notions order, please let me know, because I can combine shipping and what have you, and it really, 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 really helps a lot. Because honestly, this Phoenix Fantasy has been a blast. Okay, it has been an amazing, amazing, fun time. I hope you guys have had just as much fun as I have. However, the biggest expense in anything like this is shipping. Be warned, okay? If you're gonna do an event, hey, I got your back, okay? However, you know, it's gotten to the point to where shipping has gotten so expensive. I don't mind sponsoring people's stuff, but it's like they got to pay for the shipping, you know. And a lot of people that are, you know what a lot of people are doing? A lot of people that are holding events are now getting others to drop ship for them.
Yeah.
Which in a way I kind of disagree with, you know, because of the fact that it's not my event, and why do I have to pay,
For
you know?
shipping. Yeah.
So
when I post an event, I have the sponsor send the item to me, and then I send it out to the winners. After all, you know, people are there to participate in the item that they're trying to win. It's like a boost. It's bringing them in, and it's bringing them into my event. And so, it, you know, it just works out a little bit better. I do ship out the winnings, and if somebody is sponsoring, I just have them send it to me. I think that's only fair. You know? Why lose out on the product? Why lose out on the shipping also?
I agree. I want to trace. Yay. I do not have any orders right now. Gotcha, Shannon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now you have a Phoenix Fantasy commemorative venti and a Phoenix Fantasy commemorative shrimp boat. So there we go. All right. And if we want to continue playing, okay, I can go in there and dig up something. However, at this time, I got none left. No Phoenix Fantasy stuff left. It's all done. Gave it away.
This has been fun.
Yeah, it has been.
So,
Loved it.
I've got 1, 2.
Good night, Bonnie.
Good night.
4, 5, 6, 7. Who's leaving?
Bonnie.
Vaughan.
Good night, Bonnie. I love you. And Bonnie, they're coming. They're coming. Phoenix Fantasy is over. I'm updating Etsy, and your inserts are coming. Oh, poor thing. She has been waiting on me for a month for me to post those inserts in Nix's Notions, and I just ain't had time.
Yeah, I just had somebody ask about the insert too.
They're coming. They're going to be black or they're going to be white. It's called Keep It Simple for right this minute. And believe it or not, taking pictures and uploading all of that it's I love it. It is my forte. However, it's very time consuming. So for me and all of the new stuff that's printed, the illusion set is printed. The one that Anita just showed you, I got to print a copy of that. You have to take pictures of each individual, then you got to take pictures of them all together. How am I going to do this? You know, is it going to be a 9-piece, a 10-piece, a 31-piece? You got the confetti carousel, he's going to sell it separately, you know, all these kind of things. So it's kind of like following a trail of breadcrumbs. You know, you start here and you just got to weave your way around. But yes, it's all coming. I got some new bags. Oh my gosh, they are so pretty. And who wanted the flamingos? Somebody wanted flamingos and it was sold out. I did manage to get 2 more of the flamingo bags. So those are back up. The turtle is gone. I can't get the turtle no more. I'm so sorry. If somebody wanted the turtle, and I did get the skulls back. I do have the skulls. I put that skull up. That sucker was gone like 2 seconds after I got it, after I posted it. But I have all of the trays. I've literally got 2 big round buckets full of stuff that I have to take pictures of, and that is going up and will be posted. Etsy's going to be a 3-day thing. It's going to take me 3 days to get caught up on Etsy and just the stuff that I got to post and do. Right this minute, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have got 7 total packages just from tonight that have to be shipped, and that is including the Sandy's grand prize, the box. Good Lord, my brain just checked out. So anyway, that, you know, again, when it comes down to it, it's doggone shipping and just eats your lunch. Next, I must run. I have to get Greg to work. Good night, Sandy. Oh, hello, Greg. I swear,
Sandy.
shout out. Hello, Greg. Hi, Greg. I'm giving you your shout out. Hi, Greg. He's so funny. He's so silly. So I forgot to give him his shout out. There you go. Have a good night at work, dude.
Nix, I have a question here from Phoenix. She wants to know, are you going to do a rainbow version tray for Pride?
I got 3 or 4 rainbow versions right this minute. The illusion set is kind of a rainbow. It don't look it though, because it's heavy colors. I do have a translucent rainbow set that you can see through, and it glows in the dark. I do have a light pastel rainbow. I have a dark pastel rainbow. The Motley Dragon is my end-all be-all favorite rainbow color. So if you're looking, if you want bold colors and you want, you know, rainbow colors, the Motley Dragon is what you want to go with. It's just really just cool colors. And so, you know, again, the only thing is Donna Bass, she's printing the same stuff. And Donna and I, another reason why I held off is because Donna and I both bought the same filament. Her and I, we are scavengers whenever they come out with new filament. And so I got to watch her to make sure that I don't damage her business by coming out with the same colors that she has at the same time. So I try to stagger it a little bit because she's a really good friend. And, you know, she's got the 2 babies and the adoption and all like that going on. So I don't mind, you know, giving her first dibs in a couple of weeks, you know, and then I'll come out and then I'll post, you know, my stuff or post the colors up there. Vanessa, that's okay, honey. Totally understand. And Mother, thank you for the $5 that paid for one of the shippings tonight. No joke. Thank you. That was greatly appreciated. So let's see, what am I doing?
I have to get ready to leave soon. I bought my daughter an early birthday gift, and I gotta get set up before she walks in here.
When's
my
your
son
birthday?
went to the beach. Her birthday's not until July, but I bought her a Peloton, and they delivered it today. But I gotta set it up, meaning I gotta go on Wi-Fi and hook it up and put my account in. So I'm gonna do that before she comes in. They'll probably be coming in 5:30. They went to the beach, so I gotta go so I can set that
At
up.
night?
No, they've been there all day. She'll be home in a couple hours.
I was fixing to say it's like 3:30 in the morning here.
Yeah, they'll come. They'll be home probably 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I was thinking, well, hey, hanging out at the beach at night with a bonfire is pretty doggone cool, if you ask me.
They've been there all day. They left at 11 o'clock this morning. So
they must have been beach and leg day. That's where my kid said him and the boys were at all night.
And they have friends. They went to a beach near where they went to high school at. So, and they have friends out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that means there's a lot of kids out, and school is out. They're reconnecting. Oh man, to be young again. I was at that 80s party, girl. Whew, the memories. It's dangerous to go back. It's so dangerous. I was up there, you know, the music's playing, you get the bopping.
And here's what's so
I go
cool.
back. I look. I'm still in the 80s. What are you talking? I got Peter Pan syndrome. I refuse to grow
I think
up.
I do, but then my niece said, "Get your ass home," because I tried to go low and couldn't get up. I'm like,
Uh-oh.
You heard the popcorn sound. You know, that's what I sound like when I get up. I hear pop. It was popping fresh popcorn too. I pop like it's, you know, old popcorn is slowing down. Fresh popcorn, it's like 25 of them going at once. And I'm just popcorn. So, but I was back there thinking about Andy Gibb. Oh, I had such a crush on Andy Gibb. Lord, that man.
I know. I was sad.
He ruined us. We could have been something.
I know. I still miss Robin Williams. I really.
Oh my God, me too.
I was heartbroken, you know, when I found out that, and I can't believe it's been as long as it has already. It feels like it was yesterday. But man, he had such a great talent. But he was his own worst enemy. And, you know, so, but man, he was so talented. But I refuse to grow up. I tell you what, I just turned 60 years old. Okay. Now I don't know about anybody else other than I wish they could do something about the turkey neck here, you know, but I can't other than put on a turtleneck. All right. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter how much is a face cream cost or how much you slather on your face. It comes down to DNA. Okay. You're gonna look like your mama at the end of the day. All right. Regardless of, you know, what you do, you can prolong it. But again, at the end, you're going to end up, you know, looking like your mama. So, I mean, for being 60, I don't think that I look, you know, too shabby over there.
You look good. You look good, Nick.
I don't think I got too many wrinkles going on. But you know, other than they always say, Whoopi Goldberg always says, you can tell a person's age by their neck. Okay, so maybe that would have, you know, no, honey, look, you will pry me out of my sports car. I can outrun most 20-year-olds, and I am mean as a rattlesnake and just refuse to grow up. Can I go out there and lift a 50-pound bag of dog food? Yeah, if I got to. It's just all depends on how you do it. And then I take after my grandmother. My grandmother was a very small lady, and oh my gosh, she would have. Hi, sexy. How you doing?
Hey.
It's the night of the sons coming to visit
There
their
it is.
friends. My
Yes,
son
it
was
is.
earlier. Y'all will have to meet sometime.
That's a good idea.
Oh my goodness. But yeah. So I'm sorry. You need to go back to the 80s and stay there, Tia. Okay.
What you up to, Justin? What you up to?
I just got off.
He said he just got off.
Oh, you just got off, Justin?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Just coming to say hey to Mom.
Yeah.
When you gonna come hang out on live with us, Justin? Come on now.
Hey, my son was here for about 30, 45 minutes.
What?
So, if he can do it, you can do it.
Now come hang with us.
We're gonna give him a night, and he does. He's not like TR. He will come out as long as he has, notification and stuff. I like how he just comes in and real quickly pops on with us. But to get all y'all questions out, because we throw on some questions when we do get them online.
Oh yeah. We're gonna pencil you in, Justin. You gotta come on a Saturday Night Live with us.
There you go, honey. Look, these ladies will. My son, he's got this big old beard, okay, and he looks like he's a mountain man, and he's a gym rat. I call him a gym rat because he lives in a gym, and he's constantly working out. Mondays is legs, and Tuesdays is this and that and whatever. But he's not a country boy. He's never been in the woods in a day in his life. He's the biggest city kid you've ever seen. Okay. But all these ladies is like, oh, he looks like this big, mountain man. And I'm like, no, he's so far from it.
He does. It kind of puts you in the mind of Paul Bunyan.
Yeah, and especially he reminds me of Wolfman Jack. Who remembers?
Oh, I remember.
Remember the white streak that Tony has that. Tony has that white streak that's starting in the middle of his beard, and yeah. It was like that was the first. It was like, dude, but and it is a little long now compared to what it was. But oh man, the ladies is like they'll whisper in my ear, "When's your son coming back on? When's your son coming back on?" So Tia, get ready, honey, because these women are they like our sons.
Mm-hmm.
When he comes on, he gets a lot of questions.
There's a lot of cougars here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and whenever he's on, he'll get a lot of questions. He answers them. So when we used to do our live together, oh man, those were the days. If we can ever get those days back, son, we had so much
honey, I can have as many people in this sucker as I want to. So pull up your laptop and your mama's got the link. Click on it.
We'll have to definitely do that. Get them on. He answers.
So just check your calendar. Check your calendar. Give us a date. Come on now. You check your calendar.
So one time he was on, and I don't know if you guys know who Man Bun is. He's in the diamond painting industry also with us. He blings, but he does like full whole conversion blings. So his whole diamond painting is a blinged out canvas. Anyway, they were on together one night. We did a pop-up live. It was huge. And they were roasting me. I can't even believe it. It was so bad. You should be ashamed of yourself, Justin. Turning on your mama.
It wasn't even doing the roasting. It was not even
They
me.
were bad. They
It
were
was
talking
not
about
even me.
my diamond painting habits.
Oh my goodness.
They were talking
It was
about
not
my
even
pen
me.
choices.
Oh
I was
shoot.
trying to sell people on the idea of multi-placing because they are single pluckers. And
With
they were on me. She's
the
over there.
tweezers.
Exactly.
Tweezers.
He uses tweezers. So Man Bun uses tweezers to organize everything, put them in their place and stuff. Then he single plucks them on. You know, I'm like, you're wasting time. Get through this diamond paint. You're gonna be here next year. You know, they were on me. They took the opportunity to have the audience laughing at me. So
Well, at
if you
least
guys
they were
would help me
laughing
go
with
through.
you and not at you. So,
I felt like it was an act, but you know. But if you
Oh,
guys could help me
great.
roast him, yes, that would be great.
Berta, apparently, according to Mutter, Tia's crazy craft addictions thinks that ladies will have to fight Berta for Justin. LOL.
So
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, what's going on with Berta? You got Berta, your girlfriend over there?
Well, so what happened was when we were in Texas last September, he called.
Yeah.
And we're talking. Berta's flirting in the background. And he dogs me out. And he's like, yeah, well, how you doing? He starts talking to her. I'm like, you can't talk to Berta. You can't have no kids. She can't give me no grandkids. You can't talk to her.
Oh my God, you're one of them mamas. Oh Lord, she's one of them mamas.
I remember that night too.
Justin,
Oh,
late at night.
That night got the party started. Justin, that got the party started.
He all the way in Vegas. We in Texas, and he got the party started that night. Yep.
Yes.
Justin, honey, your mama wants grandbabies. Okay, so do me a favor, run. Okay, run. No, oh my Lord, because that was, my grandma was like, when you, it was like, when you gonna have a baby? When am I gonna? And it was all about the grandbabies, and I'm like, I'm not.
Am I bad?
Oh, every opportunity she gets.
Are you married?
No.
He's single.
Do you want to be married?
Do he want to be with a woman that could give him kids? That's the question.
No, that's your question.
Yeah, that's true.
Honey, that's your question. That is. The name of the game nowadays is you're supposed to be married for like 3 to 5 years before you have kids, unless there's an oopsie in there somewhere or another, which he looks like a very smart man that stops by Walmart before going on a date. Okay.
Or any pharmacy.
Honey, I had a case at the door, okay, here, and I'm shoving them in his pocket, all right? Because it was like, yeah, you make me a grandma before I'm 40 years old, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. So no. But unless you're planning on taking care of them rugrats.
Tell that story.
So the first ever time that I was gonna go on a date, I think I went to my dad's house and I was like, hey dad, like I think it's time. He was like, okay. So my father, being a very funny character that he is, he goes online and finds a legitimate body condom.
When he say body, it start at the neck.
It start at the neck.
It start at the neck. And went all the way down to the ankles. And I said,
I wasn't playing.
He gonna tell Justin he ain't ready to be a granddaddy, and then gave him the full length body.
Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, if you think about it, my son was like 80s, 90s. Okay. And that's when AIDS had come out and everything else. And it wasn't so much worried about kids as it was worried about them, getting something that was going to kill him. And, so there was a whole different mindset, back in them days. And God, I sound like my grandmother. Back in them days, but I mean, it really was. And now guys, well, I'm not going to say all of them, but a good chunk of the guys nowadays are very self-conscious and very respectful. I think that, Generation X, we had the oopsies and we raised ourselves and, we had all these. So, I was very open with my son. I never lied to him about nothing. I was raised by a Navy father, okay, who like, screw the birds and the bees. This is exactly what it's going to be, you do this is going to happen. And so that's how I raised him, and him being a boy and me being a single mom, again, it was like, okay, here's a case of condoms. Here is the cucumber. This is how you put it on. There you go. Okay. And, I would stuff them in his pocket on the way out the door.
I sent him to his dad for all of that.
Well, again,
I am lesson in health class at school.
I'm a big tomboy. I was raised by guys. Okay. I was raised in an automotive shop. I was raised around cars. And, when you're raised around a bunch of guys and you're the only female, they don't see you as female. So, it flies, you're one of the guys. Yeah. So, and that's the way, he was kind of raised in that same atmosphere. So, it was, I would rather him be safe than sorry. And again, he had such a rough start in the beginning of his life. It was like, okay, you do this. I kind of just followed my dad, what my dad told me. And it was like, when you have a Navy man, okay, screw Marines, all right, Navy, for some reason or another, them Navy fellas, okay, because they went to all of them Singapore, whatever ports, and apparently that was rapid over there. These Navy fellas, they just kind of spit it out the way it is. They leave the sugar at the door, and my brother never married, okay, and his girlfriend tried to trap him. And got pregnant, and he stood up and he took care of him, but he never married her. He says, because my father told him that if he got married, he might as well give away half of his stuff because it belongs to her. And my brother never married. Never. He took care of that baby. He took care of Zach, but he never married that girl, and he never married nobody. Because he goes, I like my shit. I don't want nobody else to. He did. And so, and my son, he, Aiden, was from his high school sweetheart. And, they were together forever. All through, grade school, all through, high school and everything, and really thought that those two were going to end up getting married. She ended up getting pregnant. And it just didn't work out for them. I think they grew apart because they were so young, and then, there was a oopsie involved, and that lasted long enough for her to have the baby, and then she split. She left.
Did she take the baby or
nope?
Oh, that's okay.
And he's got 100% full custody, and she sees him once a month for a couple hours, and it's like, here, take him back. And it's just, that one was, and now, y'all seen Mercedes tonight for the first time ever. She, and she is so beautiful. But she had 3 kids, and her kids were almost grown. Okay. So I have the Brady Bunch for grandkids from 9 to 19. Okay. I have his 2 and her 3. And one girl. One girl.
You got 5 grandsons and only 1 granddaughter?
Yes. And in a way, I'm very happy because I can't even do my own hair, much less a little girl's hair and dresses and the foo-foo and give me boys. Give me boys. You slap everything on them as long as they got shoes, socks, and pants, they're good. Little girls, I do, I don't know the first thing. It took me 3 months to pick out her birthday present, and I ended up getting her a 2-carat diamond necklace and 1-carat earrings. And but she's a tomboy, and I was like, well, okay, she won't wear them, but they will be treasures for her to hand down, and every girl deserves a diamond. All right. So I bought her
or 2 or 3 or 4.
Agreed. Hello.
I love it.
But come to find out, she put it on, and oh man, she was, princess, and she loved it, and which blew my mind because she plays soccer, and all this stuff, and she loved the earrings, she loved the necklace, and her mom videoed it, and she was just, and I had the little bitty boxes, right? The earrings in one box and a necklace in another box, and then I had a bigger box, and I filled the bigger box full of scrunchies with the little bitty boxes in the middle. I filled up this whole big old box full of every color scrunchie that you could get, because she has long hair. And so she kept digging out all these scrunchies, and the kids and the boys are, slingshotting, scrunchies across the room, and all this. And finally she gets down to the bottom, and there's 2 little bitty boxes there. And when she opened them, she just went crazy. And no joke, it took me 2 months. What do you get a girl? What do you get a girl? I was fixing to call Rochelle, because she's got girls, and she's the only person that I knew of that had a girl that was somewhat, female. And again, I'm tomboy, she's tomboy, and Rochelle's kind of somewhat got a tomboy with the
No. I'll tell you. Wait a minute. Hold on. I know this. I know this is a story, but I'm gonna tell you. My daughter played basketball, but she is a girly girl. It drives my husband nuts. But she is she gotta have makeup, hair before she gets on the basketball court. That's just her. My husband's like, where's she going? Did she have a game today? Yes, she do. Leave her alone. She gotta have lashes, makeup, hair.
Lashes? Let them off.
Oh yeah. Oh no, they listen.
You play with so she's like an Angel Reese.
Yes.
Angel
she ain't the only one. Her whole team is like that. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness. They're
That's like the new thing.
Huh?
Yeah, it's gotta be a new thing. This new class of basketball players, they got it excited. It's so lit. It's like I'm trying to watch every game, but they do. They come on like they going to the prom.
It's bling bling.
It's blinged out. You never.
See, I'm volleyball. I'm volleyball, hair up in a ponytail, and you in a bikini, on a beach somewhere. I can do volleyball. I can do baseball. Okay, I used to play baseball, but it was like all the and even now, I used to take the kids up to the park here when they would have baseball games, and because I can understand baseball, still don't, I can understand football, just it ain't my cup of tea.
That's her. After a game.
Oh, good Lord. I wish I looked like that again.
Go visit. When is a good time to come and visit?
Yeah, no, you are not marrying on him after her to get gorgeous grandbabies. Granted, they would be
Good-looking
gorgeous
grandbabies.
Coming out to Vegas. We coming out.
That's right. Come to Vegas, and you know
They
we got
would be really gorgeous grandbabies, but no, you stop. Girl, you gotta stop pushing your son off on women just to get grandbabies.
I
Okay,
really want to do it here in the house. When we go out, I don't say anything.
She tried not to.
But I gotta look. You know, I gotta look like.
I'm starting to feel sorry for your son.
What? No. I feel sorry for. He's on the dating challenge with me. We both are doing this app thing. Ask him how is he doing. Did he meet anybody on the app this week?
All you care about. Let me ask you a question. When he has the grandbaby, are you gonna swoop in and take over? Are you one of these Are you one of these that's gonna love it, hug it, and then send it back to its parents?
That's my son and my daughter.
That's both her kids.
Oh my gosh, girl, you got some pretty. All y'all got some pretty babies.
So I am the type, just like my dad was. I didn't have children for me. I remember one night his dad devised this plan to kidnap our own child. So, and this when before his sister came, we never saw our kid. He lived with my dad, and
He never saw me.
we had to kidnap him to get him home. Like, Poppy, you know, he is our child. You're gonna have plenty of time with him. Let me just spend my time. And I got pregnant with my daughter. They are just over 4 years apart. So the excuse started to be, you got one coming, play with her, you know.
I'll take this one, you can have the other one.
So then she comes along, he got her also. 6 months old. I'm like, Poppy, you said they got to be potty trained. How? She's not potty trained. She started walking at like 7 months. So it was at that point, if they can walk, he doesn't care, you know, because he'd tell her, go get her he used to make her go get her own diapers. Come here.
Oh my goodness. I see, that's just it. Okay, look, dude. If she's gonna come in and take over, you know, and kidnap the kid, then you're cool. Okay, you know. But you know, if she just wants to hug them, love them, and squeeze them, and then give them back to you, yeah, hold off on that. Okay. You don't want. You're too young. You're too handsome. Wait till you like 40-ish, and the wrinkles are starting, and you know. And then after
I won't be able to do hardly anything at that point. I'm gonna be on the
How old was you when you had him?
Old. I was old.
I
was no spring chicken. I got all my living done.
I was 16, fixing to be 17. So, you know, in all honesty, you know, in a way, me and my son kind of grew up together, you know, and I was married. I was married for 1.5 years to his dad before I got pregnant. He was wanted. Okay. He was planned for and he was wanted, but you know, his dad couldn't deal and left. You know, he worked at Halliburton in Texas on oil rigs, and he went to work and never come home when I was 5 months pregnant, and that was it. And he stayed in Texas. But you know, again, you know, there was nobody, and you know, it's like, yeah, no, I liked the fact that, you know, I'm not that much older than him, because him and I looked at it like this: if there was some place that he couldn't go, I didn't need to be there. You know, he was like my shadow. You know, wherever I was at, he was at. And man, I was chasing parts for my dad's automotive shop, and I potty trained him in the back seat of my car. You know, I had the back then they had the little potties, you know, and yeah, I potty trained him in the back seat of my car
Yeah.
because I was chasing parts. You know, you got to work. Single mom, you know, you got to do what you got to do. So you know, it's like, yeah, honey, no grandbabies, not now. I don't know how old you are, but wait till you're like 35. Okay.
He's 34.
He's 34. You look
No,
like
he's
you're
not.
18.
No, he's not.
He's not.
She said you look like you're 18.
He just made it his life.
Oh, that's funny.
He's not. We don't tell ages because
No, my mother doesn't tell.
we
And
don't
his mom
tell.
is. They're
How
close
old
to
are you,
age.
sweetheart?
2 years older. She's 29. He's a
I'm
little
29.
younger than
I've
that.
been
He's like
29.
25. Which Justin 24 or 25.
He is 26.
I was close, see? And you 29. I know.
20,
There you go. She's 29 and holding.
and holding.
That's how you answer that question.
I'm 29 and change.
And holding.
Hey, again, age is a number. I mean, it's all in how you look at it. Okay, it's all how you think about it, and it's all about the mindset.
We the same age.
Do what?
I said we the same age. You can't tell. Nick was like, she looked confused. That's the first time that Nick
That's funny.
What did you want me to say?
You'll never be the same age again.
Oh my goodness gracious.
What did you expect me to say other than the fact that you're beautiful? And
Oh,
I mean, you have the mindset. I thought you was around 30-ish. You know, I mean, I really did. Because of the way you hold yourself. You like you know, you little butterflies, and you don't act like a 60-year-old grandma. Okay. Neither do I. My grandkids love when I come with them because I'm the one that's dragging them on the motorcycles, and I'm the one that's, you know, dragging them on the little GoPro things. And it's like, okay, let's go rollerblading, and let's go do this. Let's go climb a mountain, and let's go do something, you know? And they're like, I want to sit on the couch. And I'm like,
oh,
please.
okay.
So, and again, I was doing 5Ks until COVID come along. I was doing 2 and 3 5Ks a month until COVID come along. And so honestly, to be totally truthful, I was looking at my shirts now. I got like a huge stack of shirts from my 5Ks, but you know, I haven't done any since COVID, since what is this? 20, when was COVID? 21?
2020.
2020? Yeah, I think 2020.
2020.
Okay, because it was March. Because that was our first 5K started in March, and it was only like 1 mile, and but that was the first one. It was St. Patrick's Day, and that one was canceled, and that was because of COVID. And I literally, they had the virtual, you know, thing, and it's like, okay, this is just the camaraderie's not here. You know, if I want to walk by myself, then I go walk around the block. Well, I live in the mountains. Okay. Right around the corner, there is a hill that you can't ride the bike up because of the fact that it's too steep to ride the bike up. You got to get off the bike and push the bike up the hill. All right. Try walking that sucker. There you go. There's your exercise. There's your workout. All right. You're breathing in clean air in the process. You know, you're not stuck in a room on a treadmill or something like that. I had treadmills. I love my treadmill, but I got bored with it. You know, I'd put on Bon Jovi and I'd dance to Bon Jovi's during his concerts. You know, I had this mini DVD player, you know, that sit right there. And oh yeah, you know, but when I started the 5Ks, they were better. And everybody's like, how old are you again? And I'm like, yeah. And, you know, it just really, My grandmother was like 95 years old, could still jump a fence and whoop my butt. Okay, what got her was her mind. She ended up with dementia, which is similar to Alzheimer's, but I think it affects the other side of the brain.
It's a form of Alzheimer's. It's a form of it. They're the same. They're one and the same. It's a form of it.
Right.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's and I mean, no joke. I looked at it like this, and not to mention, I've been like a vitamin junkie forever and a day. I've been taking vitamins since my teens. Vitamin A, vitamin E, and vitamin D. Those three right there. That's all you need. Okay, and that is skin, hair, and nails. And
And a gallon of milk.
No. I haven't drank milk
She's addicted to milk.
I have a bad milk.
I don't drink milk at all.
I don't either. I don't drink milk at all. And the only time I drink milk is if I'm eating Oreo cookies. And that's because I dunk the cookies. Okay. Other than that, I don't drink milk. I get on an egg kick every so often. My body will tell me that it needs protein, and I will eat egg sandwiches. I love egg sandwiches. But I'll do that for about a week, and then I'm done. And I'll go another 2 or 3 years and not eat an egg.
I live on milk. My husband drinks a gallon of milk a day.
I mean,
you love it.
He could too. He loves that milk and what have you. But I was raised on caffeine and nicotine, so food was half the time I forget to eat.
I need a beer.
Smoking a beer.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Caffeine and nicotine. Food was the third thing. And with ADHD, in all honesty, I would forget to eat. And he would notice that I'd go 3-4 days and not eat anything, and he would go, "When's the last time you ate?" And it's like, I don't know. What'd you eat? I don't know. Bag of a bite of this, or a candy bar or something. And because my thing was like Three Musketeers and Dr. Pepper. Or Dr. Pepper and cold, and I mean cold out of the freezer Reese cups, and then it was like blow and go. It was like, okay, got the Dr. Pepper, got my smokes, and that's when I smoked. I stopped smoking 20 years ago. I vape. I do vape, and they go, "Oh, that's the same as smoking." This is zero nicotine. It is a glorified pacifier. Okay, because of ADHD, I got to have something to do with my hands. So I'm constantly holding this and playing with this, but there's no nicotine in it. So it's like, there you go. So it's all about mindset. It's all about how you look at yourself. And, I refuse to slow down.
Well, I slowed down, but I don't want my body to. But my body said, girl, please stop. So,
honey, wrap that sucker up and keep going. No joke. I have never broke a bone. However, this shoulder, when I worked at Kroger, I that, and right under here, I was flying to the back, and I'm a fast walker. I'm a really fast walker. And I was flying to the back, and just as I come around a corner, somebody had left a buggy, and the buggy literally caught me right under here. If I'd have been just a smidge shorter, it would have got the boobs, but it got me under here, and it bruised me so bad that I couldn't breathe. And it was bruised, but it was like, hey, you got to work. I worked in drug GM. You're lugging, charcoal, 50 pounds of dog food and all like this. And, the guys, I'm sitting there looking at the guys, and they're lazy as hell, and they're sitting on their butts, and they're stocking, toilet paper. And I'm like, dude, really? And my dad always taught me to be self-sufficient, and he always taught me, again, he was Navy, and then I married a Marine, so those two together, hello. But my dad was like, if you're broke, it's your fault. That means that you didn't get up, that means you didn't go to work, that means you didn't make money for the day. If you're rich, that is because you put your heart and soul into what you're doing. And the best advice that he ever gave me was, he told me, he says, take your hobby and turn it into something that pays the bills, and you'll never work a day in your life.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I've done all my life. I have worked for two people, two companies. I worked when I was 16 at Fred's. It was like this little dinky store, and I didn't even make it a week, and it was like, yeah, no, I'm out. And then in 2000, I worked at Kroger for 5 years and 1 day. And when I hit the 5 years and 1 day, I even got the watch. I looked at my husband and I said, I'm done. I'm going home. And so I went home and started another business, and, made more money in 1 day than his and I paycheck put together in an 80-hour week.
Wow.
And so, I've always, like my dad said, if you put in the time and the effort and the work, it's going to be what you make it to be.
Yeah.
And I am a networking marketing fool, and I can sell ice water to Eskimos. Okay. So, but with this, I didn't have to. It just took on a life of its own. 1 minute it's nothing, and within 48 hours, it was a avalanche. And it was like, wow, okay. And I'm looking at this one little dinky printer, and it's like, that's not gonna cut it, So I went from his Christmas present, one printer, to three printers to 6 printers, and 6 printers to 10 printers. And I just replaced all of them about 6 months ago with updated models. And Nix's Notions has paid for itself. I have never been in the red. Never. It has paid for itself from the get-go. And
That's
again,
good.
when the horse dies and it stops, then it'll be, okay, time to change it to something else. Mindset. I'm too hard-headed to lay down and die. I think that's a Taurus in me. I'm a Taurus. I am hard-headed. Okay. I'll be the first to stand up and apologize when I stick both feet in my mouth and when I screw up. Okay. But I will die on that hill if I know I'm right. I will literally fight tooth and nail if I know I'm right. And, I hate being boss. I hate, I like simple things. My bucket list is full. The only thing I wanted in life was I wanted a nice home to live in. I wanted a good man that loved me, that didn't screw around on me or beat me up. And, I wanted my kid to be happy. My kid's got a great life. I got a good man that loves me. That's my best friend and been my best friend for life. And I got a nice house that my business has literally taken over. So that and crafts. But at the same time, the only thing I'm missing is I did get the 1.1 100-year-old German cut diamond. That was the other thing. I wanted a whole carat diamond ring, and I bought it myself. I Nix's Notions bought it, and so and it bought this one as well, which is 1.5. So, you know, that was it. That was my bucket list. I don't need anything else other than the white picket fence. We haven't put up the white picket fence around the house yet.
There you go.
But that's it. I mean, it's like I've got to, I've got everything from silk and satin to leather and lace. I've got every pair of shoes they make. I got purses out the wazoo. Your belts, your purse, and your shoes are always supposed to match. Okay. And I can go have a dinner with the President of the United States or the Queen of England, King of England now, or I can, you know, go to racetrack and hang out with good old.
Anita, whoever that person is, kick them out.
I already did. Absolutely.
And if you can hear me, whoever you are, you don't belong here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nix doesn't like us to take them out. That's why I wanted
Take them
Nix to
out.
look.
No, well,
They don't belong here.
Okay.
They don't belong here.
Okay, guys, hang on a second. Okay. Here's the thing. Let me explain something really quick. Thank you, and thank you. Okay. However, let me show you a little trick. When someone comes in to YouTube, okay, and you kick them out, your YouTube does not kick out the IPS number, okay? It literally just kicks out the name. They can change their name and come right back. If it is a bot, okay, that is programmed and not a real person, what'll happen as soon as you kick them out, they'll respawn and come right back in. Okay. And to the point of you're literally sitting here doing this, or you got to have 15 people kicking this bot at one time. So when we have trolls and idiots like this, you have to go to their personal page and block them there. And that's why I tell all the mods, don't kick them out until I have time to get to their page to block them. That way they can't come back in.
That's something else. That
Let's
makes
block
sense.
them because I'm getting ready to do it. I'm ready to get to their page. Let me look. Let me look at their page.
See, I can't get to his page because y'all blocked him. I see one block that he's and I can't see what he said.
He said something ignorant.
But no, if you block them, if you go, you click the little spyglass, you'll come down with a flag, you click on the flag and it's block the users. Okay. And that keeps them from coming back into your chat and in your live. If you do this here with the kick and a ban, they're gone for, 10 minutes. And, then they can come back if it's a live human being. If it's a bot, that's a totally different ball of wax.
I don't think it's a bot. It's not a bot.
So, you got anything on his? Give me the link to his page so I can go block him. Because I can't see his page. I can't get his page to come up.
That's it. You just sent it. I don't think it's a bot.
Okay, give me a second.
Facebook message. Facebook message.
No, this is one of my gamer dudes.
Well, I wouldn't game with him.
No. Okay, the TK Manus that I'm sitting here looking at, 250K subscribers, 848 videos. Yeah. No, I do a lot of gaming on YouTube, and that's where he's found me from. I am not subscribed to him. However, now that I have found him, I can.
Did you beat him before?
Oh, I never played him. I'm looking at his. I'm looking at what he's got posted on his page.
Correct.
Uh,
I got a lot done on my painting today. I'm so excited. I've been working on the same areas, no bigger than my hand.
Girl.
That's true.
But anyway, here we go. Okay, he's done, and he's everywhere. So this is odd. What did he say?
You want me? I'm gonna send it.
You can't see it next?
I just
it says, if any of these people,
That's
if
not
any of
reading
these
that out
people
loud.
were
I would copy and
successful
paste it.
enough
It's
to
not even
listen
worth
to,
reading out
they
loud.
wouldn't be running a 1 a.m. street.
Anita, I would copy and paste it. It's not even worth reading out loud.
I just posted it
14
in.
viewers on YouTube.
Facebook message.
It's not even worth reading out loud. See, I don't give people time.
Yeah, the energy for the negativity.
For energy.
I don't even know where it is now.
I see.
I put it in the in our mod chat.
Yeah, I can't. Here it is. Okay, let's see if I can
good.
paste. I'm on my.
I lit up.
All right. Give me a minute, guys. I undid it. Okay, so give me a second. Because again, there is a certain way you have to do this. And if you'll do it this way, then they can't come back in. And that's because of the fact that YouTube, that was one of the biggest complaints, is because YouTube does not block the IPS number. Your internet number. Everybody's computer has a number to it. Like your home address. Okay. When you block somebody, it blocks that number on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, what have you. YouTube does not do that. It blocks the name only. All they've got to do is change their name and they can come right back in. So I unhid it, but so I could see what he said. But again, I went and I
wonder why YouTube doesn't do that.
YouTube was built for gaming. Okay. Then the gamers is what made YouTube what it is. Okay. Then everybody else, the how-to videos and what have you, was kind of second.
Right.
Now, me and Mr. E, we didn't do gaming, okay, because we thought that it was nothing. We thought that it was a flash in a pan, that it wasn't going to take off and what have you. And plus everybody had Nintendo and Sega Genesis and what have you. You didn't do gaming on computers.
Right.
So anyway, we weren't big into that until, here recently. And that was a me thing. That is what this channel was supposed to be, was a gaming channel. I still want to be a gamer. But again, I'm not going to give up on this right this minute, until it crashes and burns. When it crashes, I started out talking to this white wall and 4 ferrets. Okay. If it ends up that way, then I will flip a switch and change it to something else. But again, at the end of the day, I got a massive horse here. Good night, Erin. Good night. So anyway, he's gone. And I went and took care of him, and he cannot come back in now. So, and thank you, Tia. I don't know what the heck, I read some.
I was on it, even if I was wrong. I was on it. You're not gonna be coming up in here talking about money.
Yeah, you get them, girl.
Get them, Tia.
Get them, Tia. Walk up on them.
And then I saw Anita working her hands, and I'm like, uh-oh.
I was not. Well,
You see me, I'm like, y'all see that? Get that out of here.
Trying to get it before anybody else. You know, I don't like. I remember my first time I was trolled. I was impressed. I was like, I got trolled, and then it wasn't fun after that. Like, wait a minute, this, you know, don't. I'm being nice. You be nice. Don't come in here and not be nice. And so,
another thing too. I'm using StreamYard, okay, and I'm also using OBS. Now, OBS is on this side and StreamYard's on this side. YouTube is on this side. YouTube is literally 5 minutes lagged.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I'm watching OBS because it's real time. And you guys and me just blocked him on YouTube, but I also had to go over here on StreamYard and OBS and block him there. If he gives me any crap, then I will follow the rest of his links that he's got. He's pretty creditable. Creditable.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you. And you know, he's but why he decided to come in here and be a dick, I don't know. I guess he was bored. But you know, anyway, you know, there's a certain way that you have to do this so they can't come back in. That's why when somebody goes, hey, I'm leaving YouTube and I'm going to Discord, don't do that. Because people, older generation doesn't do Discord. Discord's an old DOS board, and a lot of people made the mistake and lost a lot of their followings. Yeah. So, and then a lot of the gamers are coming back to YouTube because Twitter, not Twitter, but TikTok.
I heard they had some changes.
Yeah, TikTok is shooting herself in the foot right this minute because they are deleting people's content left and right for no reason. Their algorithm is set up too tight. Okay, and if you say it's not a human being that's doing this, everybody thinks it's a human being. It's not. It's an algorithm. And it's a security algorithm. And if you say a certain word and the algorithm hears it or sees it or picks up on the coding of it, it will delete the video. And a lot of people's going, screw this. I'm not going to waste my time doing all this and editing all this because it's very time consuming to do videos. And they're all coming back over here to YouTube. So, you know, now Discord's a little different. That's what I have Twitch TV on. And if right this minute, it is showing everybody on Twitch this, okay, what we're doing right here. Once this ends, then I will turn it back on to the printer. And you can see how the trays are being printed and watch it and what have you. Everybody says it's like watching a fish tank.
I gotta check that out though. I want to check that out.
It's pretty cool, you know, to sit there and watch how it prints. You know, and you know, a lot of people really like it. I have to remind Mr. E sometimes to go in there and turn it back on. And see another thing too. We're streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Okay, so Facebook cuts you off at 8 hours, which is fixing to be about now. YouTube cuts you off at 12 hours, 11 hours and 56 seconds. Twitch does not cut you off at all. So anyway, so welcome back, Anita.
My computer went shut down.
That's because you were playing with that guy. You were playing with him, and he got to work his magic on you.
Something.
Well, I'm going to get ready to go because I got to get this thing hooked up. I said that an hour ago.
We are fixing to say goodnight because guess what, people? We've been live for 7 hours, 54 minutes, and 55 seconds, and we've only got 15 people in here, and it is 4:15 a.m. at my house. So, I think I'm fixing to do a little game myself and just kind of relax for the rest of the weekend. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rochelle. Thank you, Tia, again. Or Tia, no Saturday Night Live next Saturday. Okay, we're coming back on the 18th. We're not doing nothing. We're all taking a week off. So we will see you again on the 18th, my darling. So anyway, anybody got any questions before we say goodnight? Miss Bling It Up, you got anything you need to?
Don't have much. I just want to let everybody know. Thank you for coming out, hanging out with us. I will have a haul video put up tomorrow, Sunday, showing.
Go check out her YouTube channel, Bling It Up. Go check out Miss Tia's channel, Tia's Crazy
Crafting Addiction.
Thank you.
That's it. So if you guys want to have some fun tomorrow, come on over. I'll probably do a pop-up live. I'm not sure what time yet.
What time?
I'm going to do a live. I'm not sure yet. I'll put it up though, like an hour before I'm going to do it.
How's people supposed to know when you go live if you don't know yourself?
I don't know. It depends on my day.
You got to find a time and stick.
I don't have one yet. That's why I do pop-up. I don't have one yet, but I have some stuff I have to do. There's a couple lives that I go on to. Rebecca Crafting Journey. I watch her every Sunday, so it definitely will be 2 or 3 hours after hers. It'll probably be at 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
What you do is due to the fact that it's a pop-up, in the very beginning of your live or your pop-up, put down, if you are watching this later, please comment #replay.
Yes.
Because if you're doing a pop-up, you're only going to get a couple of people. Okay.
I'm good with that. I'm good with one person.
I know.
It only takes one to have a party. No, 2. Me and one other person.
I'm trying to help.
I know you're right, Nix. I know.
Do I pull my hair out now?
I gotta be quiet sometimes.
She's having a party. She said don't take one, Nick. So she got to go. She just getting it started.
4 o'clock tomorrow. 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard.
There you go, guys. Y'all heard it here. And how am I supposed to advertise your crap, woman, if I don't know when it's supposed to pop up?
That's true.
I know. I just decided, just like right now, like 15 minutes ago, I'm going to do it at 4. So I'll put something out there, but I'll do it tomorrow at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard.
Well, make sure you share it in the chat group. Make sure you share it in Phoenix Fantasy. Now, look, just because Phoenix Fantasy is over, that doesn't mean that the group is going to be dead. We going back to, our typical.
That's right. We still got, now, just to let everybody know, so June, next week we're off, right, Nix? The week after that, we're back on. But that'll probably be the last one I'm on in June because I have the retreat. So remember, I have the retreat and I have to prepare that next Saturday. What's today? The 1st. So we'll be back on the 15th.
The 8th. Yeah. The 15th.
Right. And the 22nd, I won't be on because I have the retreat. And then the week after that, I'll be at the retreat. So the next live we're on will be the last one I'm on in June, but then I'll be back in July.
Well, what I do is, no joke, after I get the YouTube video set up, I literally just go down a list and send everybody invites and parentheses if you want to. If you're at the retreat or whatever, you can pop in a couple of seconds. If not, then just ignore it.
I'll pop in and say, hey, but I won't be able to stay long, but I'll pop in.
But what I do is I just go down a list, okay? Because if I don't, then I end up forgetting somebody, and so again, just ignore it. If you can't come, I get it. That's like Tia. If Tia can't come, or something, she falls asleep or something happens, I get it.
But I would tell you guys. But,
you'll be missed because we love
I'll be at the same retreat. We're just not roommates at this retreat.
No.
I didn't make it to the retreat.
We would love to have
As a
you.
matter of fact, I'll be on. You know why? Because I'll be on. That's all I'm gonna say. I will be on while I'm at the retreat because I can sneak out.
That's true.
Not sneak out, but I can go.
You can
I can go over, to another room. I'll pop in just to say hello, let you guys know how everything is going.
That's a good idea.
Well, you could sneak the camera on, Liz, and see a little bit of what's going on.
Come out. Do you have a few moments?
Yes.
Talk to me about.
Would you like to be on, Channel 5 News tonight? How are you enjoying yourself at the retreat? There you go.
Yeah, it was a little interview.
Live from
I'm gonna interview Tia. Okay, Tia, we're gonna interview.
There you go. Both of y'all can interview.
We'll figure it out.
We just lost Facebook. Okay, Facebook done hit its mark and shut down. So that was the end of that. So anyway, girls, Ms. Rochelle Hardy Blunt, bling it up. I've got your tray right there. You are getting the Goliath tray. Remember, this is a B grade and the lid does not fit. Okay.
It's fine.
But it is a very nice tray, especially for color blocking. So anyway, I love you, my darling.
Thank you.
Say good night.
Good night, everyone.
Bye. Bye. And Miss Tia, you are next. What have you got going on? What you want to say?
Well, obviously, I'm going to the retreat as well. I have the morning laughs with Lizzie of Lizzie's World of Gems. That's next Saturday morning.
You'll have to share that in the chat, in the Phoenix chat, and in the group. That way, we can all come and watch and
have fun with us. So we're nutballs. We do try to make that show about the actual subscribers and the community itself. So a lot of times you should see the actual people who are, on the keyboard and they're coming in, they're watching us. We want to give them opportunities to kind of come in and have, just kind of fun and stuff. We review crazy links, talk about our week, and we don't go every week. That way we have some tea to share when we do get together.
There you go.
A lot of fun. After the retreat, starting I believe in July 1st through, I want to say September 1st, Rochelle and I are doing a cross-stitch conversion. It's the first time for both of us. We've been planning this since last September. We got our projects last October. So I think it'll be a lot of fun. Try something new, do something different, but we're going to convert cross-stitch patterns onto blank diamond paintings. So
I think that sounds like a lot of fun for y'all. Would I have the No, Nick's don't got the patience for that. But I mean, it sounds like it'd be a blast. And I got y'all's back. Y'all need anything? I'm here. So, and we know that you are going to be missed and we are going to be thinking about you. And when you come back, we got 80s trivia.
That'll be fun. That will be a lot of fun.
I got mad, Gab. Everybody seems to like this. So I dug them out of the corner as promised. And so the only thing is I just gotta I have to ease up on how much I'm giving away. It's not the fact that I'm giving it away, it's just the shipping, the trays ain't nothing. It's the shipping that's the pain in the hiney.
I had a event, the Splish Splash Spring Bash event, and we had just finished up our Love is in the Air, and we took a month off, and then we started another event. And I was teasing everybody, but I literally was going in because we had 16 winners for a week. And so I handled the domestic wins, and then Lizzie was handling the 4 from her channel. And so that left me with 12. And when I took these packages in, I literally was in there requesting the slow boat to China. It was like, did you want to go, air or ground? You take it all the way to China and back, take the 72, 98 day route. What's the cheapest, You know, we can. You know what? It could stop and get a stamp in each city along the route. You know, but please take it easy on the budget.
Stop and get a sandwich. And till he gets
Yeah, like those suitcases when you're traveling, they have those stickers.
And they got those stickers on them.
Yeah,
That's
I know,
exactly
right?
what I was telling them. They can stop in each city and get the next postage along the route. I'm okay with that. But whew, shipping is a lot. I'm shipping these little pins, you know, and I'm still paying hundreds.
Baby, that little pen right there will cost me $22 in a purple envelope that's only this big to send to
These
Canada.
little pins. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I was trying to find stuff to put in with them and stuff. Let's make it worthwhile. You know, let's give away the house. So,
Well, here's the thing. Let me tell you something. Those bags that I made is biting me in the butt right this minute. And you know why? It's not because of the stuff that's in the bags, you know, the cost of the stuff. It's the weight.
The weight,
because of the hand lotion and all this other stuff. It literally kicked my weight up to over 1 pound. And that added like an extra $5 to the postage. And it was like, oh, I love giving all this stuff away. But, you know, and I mean, just for the mirrors alone, I bought a case of 300 and it was like $60. Then the mask was a case of 500. That was $55. You know, and the hand lotions and the this and the that and the everything else and the keychains and what have you. And what it is all of a sudden, you know, Mr. Ian there, the brains of the family, he goes, you do know that you just up the price of shipping. And I go, what do you mean? He says, because of the extra added weight. Have you felt? And he put it on a scale. And that one little bag weighs almost 1 pound, sometimes over a pound. And it was like,
wow.
So I don't know what I'm gonna do about that because I gotta kick it back. I've got to gear it back, but I want to keep the same quality. So that's the hard part, you know, keeping the same quality, but then finding, you know, stuff that you can do.
That's Justin. I'm gonna go because this is the time of the night where we giggle and laugh. And we usually end up watching a show, a TV show or a movie or something. You know, mommy sometimes. So I have that couple hours with my daughter, and then I had a couple hours with my son. So
that's special time. I am jealous. I'm jelly. Okay, because mine's all the way in Texas, and I have to snuggle through a, you know, give me a hug, you know. I'm hugging air here, you know. So, but anyway, baby, thank you for being here. Much love. Enjoy the retreat, enjoy your trip, and we will see you guys when you come back, okay? And or if you want to, you know, again, I'll send you the link. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. I totally get it.
All right. Well, hugs to you guys. Good night, Anita. Good night, Nick.
Good night, darling. Bye. All right, Ms. Anita. You are the least, the last, but not the least, or whatever, however they say that. Anyway, you got anything to say?
No, it's been fun. It's been wonderful. It has been great. And I have enjoyed every Saturday night, and I will continue until Nick kicks me out. So.
Oh, that'll never happen. She's my big toe. See Nix's big toe right there. Yep. She is my. Whew, she's my brain. She's my big toe. She's my everything. Because it's like, no joke, guys. I will have a thought run through my head, and it's like, Anita, you know, note, and don't let me forget, and remind me, you know, and she's like that, you know, walking, talking, kicking a butt.
Like I said, I don't know if you can see it, but this is my note scribbled here, and then I write it in my other notebook. I mean, it's scribbled everywhere.
Now I know what to get you. I'm just gonna buy you a case of those.
These notebooks. Then I put it in my big notebook.
Buy her a case of those black speckled composition books.
Yep.
There you go.
I mean, I do that. It's easier than that bigger notebook. Then I put it in the bigger book. But it's easier for me to write down on these little flimsy ones. But I've had fun. I'm going to figure out how to do a poll because I'm thinking of doing something fun for everyone in December.
Okay.
So I'm going to put a poll up and
I will try to look into the poll thing as well. I do know that it's there. I'm not sure why it's not showing. Okay. I've got literally everything is turned on. So I don't know why, it's not, you can't see it or use it. That's like the chat thing. I gotta figure out how to do it.
Just haven't looked into it.
I'll figure out how to do the live thing, so because I wish.
But if anybody knows how to do a poll,
I don't know.
Sorry, if anybody knows how to do a poll on Facebook, then if anybody knows how to do the polls in Facebook, send me some instructions.
Lori Amidala might. I mean, she does. Her and Midge do Debbie's group, so Lori might. Or go ask Midge. One of those two because they've done a lot of groups, but I don't get it. It's all turned on. I'll play it around with it. But I do know, guys, this week, is vacay for me and Mr. E. We have got to clean this house. We've got to find our house, okay? So I will be here, but I'm going to be bouncing back and forth, okay? I am available. Y'all know that. But at the same time, if I don't reply right away, don't get mad at me, okay? Because I've got to, sweep and vacuum and all this stuff and take everything out to the garage that was drug out of the garage into the house, and literally find my house again. So, thank you, everybody.
Now, I'm available all week.
Do what, honey?
And I'm available all week.
Yep.
I said I'm available all week.
Going nowhere.
You guys can message me too.
Yeah. We're not going nowhere. I mean, we're still here. We're still going to be online. It's just the fact that, Saturday night, in all honesty, that weekend, I most probably take the weekend and play my video game, and just relax. So, kind of like what I'm fixing to do right this minute. I'm going to turn these doggone football stadium lights off that are giving me a migraine. I'm going to raise the green screen and I'm going to go put my hair up in a ponytail where I keep it. And I'm going to flip on my video game and that'll be what I do until my hubby wakes up in the morning. So, but you guys, I love you. Thank you. Anita, thank you. And
I love you. Talk to you this week.
Yes, of course. You know where I'm at.
Oh, yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for hanging in here to the end. Okay, because we still got 14 people here. And two, I hope that you guys had a blast with Phoenix Fantasy. Leave me some comments in the message below. Please give me thumbs up. I'm trying to get to that hundreds before it's over with. Vanessa, I am so glad that you had a great time. I'm going to the family for an hour or so. Bye, Vanessa. Have a fabulous bye. Good night, Tia. Good night, Tessa. Good night, Tijuana. Good night, Scott. And I swear I'm gonna start calling you two my lucky horseshoes. And I will get that out to you guys. And Sandy Chan, who I'm not sure if she come back or if she fell asleep. She's a night owl like I am. She must probably still awake. But anyway, guys, I love you. I hope you guys had a blast. Mother still here. I hope that you guys really, really, really enjoyed Nix's Notions, and I hope everybody got something. I hope everybody come away with something. You know, our regulars, you know what I'm talking about, our regulars. You know, because I tried my darndest to make sure everybody got something. So anyway, you know, I will see you same time, same place next year in 2025. And again, you know, I'm gonna start Phoenix Fantasy 2025 come, you know, tomorrow. Because what I do, like I said, you know, Wendy, it was so lovely to meet you too. Oh my gosh, love to Wendy. And thank you again, my darling. That $50 donation for the shipping is what is going to help pay for Sandy Chan, the grand prize winner's shipping to her house. So thank you. Much love to Wendy Horn for her sponsorship of that. Again, if you're not a member of the Phoenix Fantasy group, please make sure to join the group, okay? Because, you know, after our week off, we're going to come back. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to have Patreon giveaways, YouTube giveaways. You know me, I'm always giving away something. So, also too, I've got a big job of updating Etsy and getting all the new stuff on there. So I got to focus on that, and I got to help Debbie with hers and finish with Debbie. So, good night, everybody. And I challenge you, to pay it forward. Okay. It does not cost money to pay it forward. You know, doing something nice for somebody. And today was National Say Something Nice Day. No joke. It's right there. See, right there. National Say Something Nice Day. So anyway, you know, pay it forward if you can. And it doesn't cost money. So anyway, I am fixing to say peace out. And I will catch you guys on the flip side on the 15th of June. Remember, 15th. I'm taking next week off. Mwah. Love you and ta-ta. Bye.